All right, the stream has begun on both Twitch and on YouTube. So lower latency on Twitch and Twitch chat and better graphics quality on YouTube. Watch whichever one's best for you. If you are here live and you want to super support, you can lurk on both. And then when one goes to an ad, you just switch tabs to the other one. If you do end up watching on YouTube, hitting the like button even on the live stream will help the algorithm after it is done. So what are we here to do? We're back for another Total War Warhammer 3 Legendary Hardest Difficulty Immortal Empires campaign with Malakai Makaisen, the brand new Dwarf legendary lord from the Thrones of Decay. Boy, that's a long setup. But that every time I do a title for this game, I'm like, I don't know which titles to put in it because it's friggin' massive. So that is what we're doing though. We are, for anyone that hasn't been here for this, it is a series where I do the long victory on Immortal Empires with every single faction. We've been going through this for a while. We take breaks every now and then, and we typically go through in alphabetical order, but right now we are going through all three of the new legendary lords from Thrones of Decay. We have finished Tamarkan. So if you want to see the Tamarkan one, you can go to my YouTube channel, click on the live tab, and it's in there. And in fact, a lot of these long campaigns are in there already. They're in the live tab though, so make sure you click on live button on YouTube if you want to check them out. So we finished Tamarkan. He was very good. Nurgle is looking better. I can't wait to try out some of the other Nurgle lords with the changes. But now we are going to be on to Malakai. So there is a known oversight with Malakai that I've been told about. So apparently Creative Assembly are going to fix it, but I don't want to wait on it. And speaking of, the bug with Tamarkan and Nurgle have also been fixed. So when I played Tamarkan, I felt that he was very, very strong. However, there was a bug where his infections from battle capped at 37 and now it caps at 100. So his campaign's even easier. So same thing with this in a way. I've been told that the grudge system scales exponentially as far as how many you need, and eventually it's impossible to keep up with the number of grudges. I'm a pretty aggressive player in the game. I don't like to sit back and play, so maybe that won't apply to us, but we're just going to go with it either way. On Dino, Hysteric, Kelly, Auto Dragon, welcome in. So I really like the dwarves. I used to play them a whole lot. Them and Skaven were my two most played in Warhammer 2, I would say. Warhammer 1, dwarves were my most played for sure. But I haven't played them in a long time. I haven't played them since I played a Gromrindal right after the rune change, and that's it. Your favorite parts of the DLC is that they enhance the other lords, not introduced in the DLC. Yeah, I really love it when they do some rework. So, all right, if you do not know of Warhammer, if you're joining us from RimWorld or something like that, I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I go. If you have any questions, by all means, let me know. I appreciate you guys trying out this game. It gets about 1/5 of the viewer count on everything as the RimWorld. It's understandable, but yeah, just let me know. Easy at first, then apparently impossible once you meet all. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Alrighty, so Malakai Makaisen. He starts out with some of the new Doom Seekers. Check them out. So anti-infantry, fast for a dwarf, death blow. So some new Slayer type guys. Some miners, blasting charges. Miners and blasting charges are actually okay. They're a very low tier, very cheap unit, but they can do some work. Thunderers, great missile units. Gyrocopters, which should be better now. I wasn't a fan of gyrocopters, but gyrocopters themselves have gotten buffed a little bit, and he makes them better from what I understand. Oh, we get to start out with cannons. Cannons, very nice. That's door character. Wait, who's the best one? Gromrindal? I really like Gromrindal. You know who I am. Lukova. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Lukova. All right, let's see here. It has access to Malakai's adventures. We'll see what that is. Starts campaign with control of Gortrick and Felix. Oh, so Gotrek, rather. I don't know why I said it that way. Gotrek and Felix. Are they going to just be permanent legendary heroes for him? He doesn't have to craft a tavern for them to come join. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, permanent legendary heroes. They're great. Upkeep reduction for artillery and flying war machine. All armies. Okay, so fantastic. Recruit rank +3 for artillery and flying war machines, all armies. And then Malakai himself has access to the Spear of Grumni, which we saw in the preview. Ability to range munition, so he can imbue someone with magical attacks, armor piercing, and base missile damage increase. We're gonna throw that on the Thunderers, at least in the beginning. Missile strength +20% for artillery and flying war machines. Nice. He starts out up here at Krakadrak. I always thought Krakadrak was an interesting place. So we got some powerful enemies all around us. If he's strong, that's a good thing. If he's not strong, that can be a bad thing. But we've got Throt, we've got the Troll King, we got Azazel, Lots of Norskins. We've got Epidemius, Malice, the Demon Prince, Archaon. We got the Chaos Dwarves. Man, he is surrounded. Now, we do have some possible friends with Kislev if they survive, and with Boris if he survives. We might want to try to save Boris. Boris might be a good buffer. So, lots of war potential. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, Legendary, and the hardest battle difficulty. And the only thing over here I'm going to change is I'm going to turn off the end-game crisis on turn timer, because we're mainly doing long victory. I've done the in-game crisis a bunch of times. It's just kind of whatever. So we'll just turn that off. But let's get started and have some fun. Grimgor is a little bit further to the east, but he's on the other side of the Chaos Dwarf, so he's not like an immediate threat. It's easy to get in multiple wars. Yeah, he is surrounded by a bunch of legendary lords, like legendary lords that don't like him, don't like dwarves. So this should be interesting. What's going on, E-boy? Campaign has no randomized maps. No, this is Immortal Empire. Immortal Empire is just the huge world map. Yeah, no randomized for that. There are a lot of mods for this game, so I wouldn't. I know there's a mod that randomizes start positions. There's probably mods for maps. I don't know. Gambling day. That's right. I got to set that up. We're probably gonna be fighting a lot. Oh, cinematic. Thank you, Minok. I'll take you again in a second.
From the earliest age of the Engineers Guild, the Dawi have forged machines of war. Wonders hewn of Gromril and gold. Trusted plans handed down through generations. Yet there are those who defy tradition. Cast out from the guild for his outlandish ideas, Malakai Makaisen now seeks to regain his honor. His slayer
what a dwarf.
to be fulfilled through iron, grit, and glory.
That's pretty weird for a slayer, right? Seems like most slayers are just like, the only technology I need is my axe, you know? But
let's get started. We've got some
don't know. I know a little bit about him, but no, I have not read the books. Minok, thank you for the gift sub to Coconut. I do want to read that. Malakai Makaisen is both slayer and engineer who embarks upon deadly adventures using the might of the legendary spirit of Grungni, pushing his engineering innovations to new heights as he seeks his desired doom. Progressing through Malakai's adventure missions upgrades specific war machines and leads to unique legendary battles against formidable enemies, while also potentially granting the benefit of the dwarves' Age of Reckoning. Completing the legendary battles of Malakai's adventure will earn the Master of Innovation there. Oh, that's okay. That's his faction name, Campaign Victory. All right. So we'll go through all this stuff, all this research, all that as it pops up. Our starting enemies are Nurgle. Have anything else around here been moved? No. The Troll King is still over there. Thrat is still there. And also I think Daniel now attacks here instead of attacking towards the Bilious Cliffs because they put a new Nurgle Lord over there. So, all right, let's get into our first battle already.
Malakai Makaisen.
Yeah, he starts with them right off the bat. That's kind of crazy.
All right.
I reckon the books. Yeah, they're on my radar. The last time I was looking to read one of the books, they were all, they're out of print. They don't go into print very long. And when they're out of print, they're like $600 a copy. And there's no way I'm going to pay that for a book. We could actually get an auto resolve. However, I need to relearn how to play as dwarves, and we can probably do better than this anyway. So we've got a Dungrut, a spellcaster. He does have Stream of Corruption, so we got to be a little bit careful with that. But overall, yeah, let's dive in. Dive in, see how it goes. Grungni is the Supreme Lord, according to the 2 minutes of research, extensive 2 minutes of research. Our parent managed to snag the set where they were out. Yeah, I did see that they are available on, all the books are available on Kindle, but they're still like $25 a pop for the ebook, which is, I don't know. It's funny because I would pay $25 if they weren't ebooks, you know. But, Rock and Stone. All right, so we're gonna set up over here. Try to get him out of the woods pretty quickly. I wish that little hump wasn't there. So let's put the cannons back. I love that we start with some cannons. Love that we start with cannons. Let's put these back here. Cannons are really good at these big single entities, so we're going to try to take that lord out early. These we're going to go on a bombing run. Oh, look at that. They've increased the entities to 12. That's crazy. From 4 to 12. Wait, which gyrocopter is this? Brimstone guns. This is a good one against like the infantry stuff. Also, for anyone that's watched this for the first time and you're wondering, hey, why is your UI so big? I play on a 4K monitor and it's a few feet away. So it's just the setup of my office. So if it's annoying, I'm sorry. I try not to keep a lot of the pop-up menus up, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But if you're wondering, that is the reason. All right, what's going on, Squid? All right, we'll put you back here to reload the... Actually, let's move you in front. We want him to buff the Thunderers, so we'll put the Thunderers with you. And then we got this new Doomseeker. Anti-infantry, okay. Put that over here. We got our blasting charges. We'll put one on this side and one on this side. And then we'll have our heroes hopefully hold some people out front a little bit. All right, start it up. Oh, and let's put these ones. We're gonna put them on guard mode. We don't want them to chase. Okay, I think we're good. You like the huge UI anyway because your eyesight? Nice. Oh crap! Thank you. It's on my list, but I didn't get down to it. I didn't get home till like 8:30 yesterday. I got less done than I really meant to. All right, let's go. So let's hit the plague bearers here. Cannon. Let's go ahead and start hitting Dung Rut. We got 2 bombing runs to do as well. Nice. Let's see how these ones do against single entity. It's probably not great, but I think the troll hammer ones are the ones for single entity. Fire is very friendly. Give it a hug. Is there friendly fire among units? Yes, there is friendly fire. Yep. There are a few spells in the game that specifically say enemy, damages enemy, but in general, most things have friendly fire. Okay, let's go ahead and bomb these Nurglings as they come through. So we are fighting against a demon faction. Oh, we can summon the Spirit of Grungni in 60 seconds. Oh, maybe I should have went and kited them for a little while. But anyway. We are fighting a demon faction. If their lord goes down, they're going to be much, much, much easier to kill. Heal. Okay, let's go ahead and buff them with... These are anti-infantry, not anti-large. You gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful.
Shoot! Kazook! Making ground! Slayers!
Okay. But anyway, why I was mentioning that about the demon faction is if we kill their leader, they're gonna drop in. I don't really care about the miners. Oh, this is ready. Let's try it out. I don't care about the miners that much because they're very replaceable. I mean, obviously we don't want to lose anything, but if we kill their leader, they'll start crumbling much faster. Whoa. That is a large ship. Yeah, we're losing the miners. I probably should not have set them up over there, but my bad. Okay, he is done. Those are out of ammo. That's what I really should have done, is use that ammo on the normal units. So we got some weakened miners, but not a big deal. So that looks like a move that would be really good against single target as well. Thunder barges. Thought they'd be a gyrocopter pre-patch type unit. Yeah, I haven't looked. That's a girthy unit. How's it going, Loon? Flack, Spencer, welcome in. Just watched the first Ollie run. Only time you see me look stressed. Oh, the ending, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, the spell tells you if it has friendly fire or not, but in general, you can just assume things has friendly fire unless it tells you otherwise. Like, even the cannon shots, even the gyrocopter, even the Thunderer's shot. Okay, so as dwarves, we can get unit experience, income from local, control and local, army replenishment, or some money. We're going to go for money.
This one's for Grimnir.
All right, let's check out his skill tree. So he's got the normal Dwarven blue line, the normal Dwarven red line, it looks like. Let's see what his special stuff is. He has a red or a yellow line that buffs himself. However, with ranged lords, usually that's not as good as buffing their units. Let's see. Weapon strength for Slayer type units, missile strength for Slayer unit. Oh yeah, there's a missile Slayer now, Slayer pirates. Wonder how they will be. Missile resistance for Slayer type units. Casualty replenishment and upkeep reduction. Casualty replenishment rate increase and upkeep reduction for Slayers. So he's got a lot of stuff for Slayers. Then up here, he unlocks some engineers. Research rate 10%. Awesome. More stuff for Slayers. Stuff for machines. Okay, so he's split between buffing Slayers and machines in his own army. So let's start out with Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence. And then we got Gotrek. We'll look at his special stuff as it unlocks. Right now, we'll just put the point in here. And then Felix, he's got replenishment. Oh, one of the things that dwarves have always lacked is a lot of replenishment and growth. So the Slayer Artillery works very uniquely as well. Yeah, the axe thrower thing. I want to try that. The Slayer Artillery. Yeah, gotta try all that. All right, it looks like we have enough range to hit this. This is the new grudge system. We'll look at that too, but for now, let's just do our battles. Yeah, just straight in. Again, I'm gonna just fight these. I gotta get used to using dwarves again. It's been a long time. Raider, Slayer machines. It's basically like a conveyor belt that throws axes. So it's just like chucking down axes. Are the ranged artillery Slayers fast for a dwarf? I think so, but I'll double check those too. We'll look through the building chains after this battle.
Malakai.
All right, so same map actually. All right, so we'll leave the cannons back there. I gotta be more careful with the miners this time.
We demand blood. Slayers, dive bomb.
Is he saying his own name like Pokemon? Yes, that's a real sign of an RTS where everyone says their name over and over, or their unit type, you know. Yep. Once it's out of ammo, you get Slayer units. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay, so this is considered the leader of this. So if we kill this group, it'll actually make them crumble faster. However, the Plague Bearers and Nurgle are much more deadly. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. The axe hewer, yeah. Slayer artillery. Happy hammering. Thank you. So we knocked those back a little bit. Let's switch around and hit these ones.
I'm ready.
He should be faster than any of this Nurgle stuff, so. It's a really short range artillery. I'll check it out. It melts single entities though. Oh, nice.
Go! Get moving! Range fast! Move! Charge! Go!
These do not have a lot of ammo. We will have access to engineers pretty quickly though, and engineers can replenish ammo. So that'll be nice. What does this actually do? Melee attack, flaming attacks, bonus versus infantry. Okay. All right, go ahead and buff these.
Glorious!
Jäger!
Slayers!
Steady! Positioning? I suppose so. Okay.
Strike out!
Artillery ready!
We are relentless!
Jäger! Move! On my way!
Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah.
Sigma!
Contract! Very well! We are relentless! Let the vengeance begin! Yeah!
Okay, this is ready. Got to remember we have that.
Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! On it!
That's a big ship. That's a big ship. I guess we might as well use this on here. I gotta check out the other ability too, but right now I gotta do a bombing run. Boom.
Blaze fire! Blaze fast! Oh no!
Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, I forgot to put you guys on guard.
Warrior!
So what is this other ability? Damages self to increase speed, turn speed, and acceleration. Oh, okay.
Slayers! Plow through!
I don't think we need that. Not right now. And Bear Pig, welcome in. Is the bottom? Yes, that bar is ammo, yep. StarCraft, yeah, I always like StarCraft and Warcraft when you click on units over and over and over until they say their funny lines, yeah. Yeah, that's where I was getting to. So doors have always lacked replenishment. It's been one of the really annoying things, but there is a new dwarf hero. A Slayer hero. I think they're called Demon Slayers or something like that. Giant Slayer, Demon Slayer, which one is it? Anyway, they actually give replenishment as their bonus, which is incredible. It's going to help all the dwarf factions so much. Spirit of Grimgore. Is it dragon? I knew it was some kind of Slayer with a demon, dragon, monster, giant, something. Dragon Slayer. Yes, there's a Lord version as well. Felix is once again Gotrik's human. Remember? All right, we can occupy, loot, occupy, sack, or raise. We'll occupy. Demon Slayer is the Lord. Okay. All right, so Malakai actually is a horde army, so he carries his base on his back. So let's check out what he has here. As it levels up, he's able to recruit the Dragon Slayer. It is Dragon Slayer. There we go. Slayer Pirates and Slayers at tier 2. Tier 3, we get Doomseekers and Giant Slayers. Okay. And then he starts out with a tier 1 military building, so he can actually recruit Dwarf Warriors, and people can recruit Dwarf Warriors from him. That's nice. Let's see his other tier 1 stuff. Let's just look at that now. Unit experience gain 150. He makes beer on the barge. Upkeep reduction. We'll get that. We'll get that. Thorgrim. No, I did a lot of Thorgrim playthroughs, but that was before I started uploading any Warhammer stuff to YouTube. We'll play him again at some point though. All right. So let's get in here.
Slayer!
I think I'm going to go ahead and buff his red line. So we're going to go into, I think I'm going to go Slayers and War Machines with him. So we have a cannon already. Let's go ahead and just buff the cannon. And then for Gotrek, let's go ahead and give him melee defense. Felix, we'll go ahead and give him melee attack. Okay, so let's check out the building browser here. Let's see what these new units are on, or like what tier and stuff they're at. Iron Drake's always good. So there's the Dragon Slayer, tier 3, and it's on the same building as Slayer Pirates and Slayers. Let's check out Slayer Pirates. Hybrid, faster Dwarf. They have Deathblow as well, makes sense. They fire while moving. Okay, 100 liters. Oh yeah, they're unbreakable, right? Speed 40, so the attack. Those are actually pretty good, depending on how much they cost. 188 upkeep. Those might be really good, actually. Did I mod the grudges? No, I'm not using mods. I know about the grudge oversight, but it's whatever. We'll just deal with it. Okay, so that is good. Good. Let's see here. We got the Thunder Barges, which are tier 5. There they are. There's the Goblin Hewer. Armor piercing, missiles, anti-large, faster Dwarf, unbreakable. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try those out. Okay, to start out with though, we can either go growth or we can go money. I usually go growth on dwarves starting out. But we're in a really tricky place with a lot of enemies, so I gotta be careful. I might actually just go into money earlier than I normally do. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. They have completely changed this. This looks so much better. The Dwarf research tree was just super, super dense. So we have guilds and we have clans. So clans is the military stuff. And then guilds is the infrastructure. So we want to get to growth. Let's just go straight to that. We start out with diplomatic relations plus 10 with dwarves, and then we'll get to growth.
Perfect.
Recruit Rika as dwarves, so you can... Oh, really? You can. We're going to check out Hades 2. I will, yeah. I played Hades 1 so much. I did so many challenges in it. I will. The developer sent me a key about a week ago. But I haven't played it yet. I will probably after we finish this DLC. All right, so let's check out this grudge thing here. Age of Reckoning. So if you end... We got 10 turns. If we end the age under 25%, so 0 to 24, we actually get debuffs to control, growth, and upkeep cost. Ugh. If we finish under 50%, we get some debuffs as well. Ouch. 50 to 74%, we get control +1 all provinces, growth +10 all provinces, and we get some grudge settler units. If we get 75 to 99, we get control, growth, upkeep reduction, and even more units. And then Age of Reckoning, we get control. Holy crap. This is... Wow. So if you're out settling grudges, dwarves are going to have some good growth now. Wow. Spawns a temporary army of grudge settler units also. Nice. And we'll check out the other stuff, like the Great Book of Grudges and whatnot. Screw it. Let's do it now. So we have legendary grudges. So as you and other dwarves settle these, you restore the underway network, which is going to be crazy. So this is a shared effort. So we'll be able to port around the world, which is amazing. Holy crap. Lots of things in there. They have made a new way to confederate all of the other Dwarf legendary lords. I wish every faction had some way to do this. I really like confederating lords. So it looks like we have to get lots of grudges settled, and then we can confederate lords. And then this is where you can see what all units that you can get from settling grudges. Cool. Like this system much better so far. I mean, I have not even played it, but anyway. Let's go on Dan. I'm gonna call you Dan. Welcome in. Play a ton of Hades. Oh yeah. Actually see you get close to raging. I don't remember ever getting close to raging on Hades.
Engineer.
Maybe remembering different things. Some of my Hades playthroughs are up on YouTube. I don't think any of them are raging. But like, what else? The friends, they could hop everywhere and help them. Yeah, so now I guess you will eventually be able to do that as dwarves. Got a better PC, you'd be playing this game nonstop probably as well. They're gonna be able to hippie hop across the world like the wood elves. That's right. No, I was gonna recruit a second lord, but I was talking. I never do reload. If I reload, it's gonna reload here anyway. Well, that sucks. I always like to get a rune lord right off the bat. I wonder if a rune lord can still reach this fight on the next turn. Probably. That does suck though. All right, well, let's not forget it this time. Let's see. So we want to get all the way to the lair of the Troll King. We'll just go ahead and go.
Let's get to it.
Wait. Can he? Oh, right. I forgot about that. So it doesn't matter. Normally I would have screwed up, but I mean, I kind of did screw up, but it doesn't matter. So I could either recruit him, and I also didn't recruit. Wow. I was talking and just didn't do any of this stuff.
Look, my doom will find me one day.
That's not good at all.
Until then,
So I have 3 less units than I should have right now. Can't believe I did that. I was thinking about Hades, and I just completely passed the turn. Just reload. I never do, but I think it'll just reload from where I am, right? So I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's turn 2. I don't want to replay turn 1, so... Oh well, we'll be 3 units short, unfortunately. All right, so we'll recruit the Dwarf Warrior on him. And if we do want to recruit from here, I am going to have to recruit the Lord back here. Research rates, construction cost reduction. Yeah, that would have been nice. You always reload turn 1. Yeah, we're on legendary, so I can't. Oh well, hopefully that doesn't screw me up. You want to see me rage? Yeah, I don't think I've ever raged on stream.
You count to 4 heartbeats.
Can't believe I did that. So we actually might not have a big enough army to beat Throt when we get down there now. We'll find out, I guess. Do I run ads? Ads, I can't not run ads. It's just part of my partner contract. I don't manually do them, but they'll run on the channel. All right.
Master of Runecraft.
Man, that sucks. What do we have in diplomacy? Diplomacy. We can trade with Boris. Let's go ahead and do that.
Are better than you.
Mistress of Ice.
And we can trade with Katerin.
The
Trade with Katerin. All
Tsarina
right, we'll do that.
bids you have been most.
Man, I can't believe we're 3 units behind now. That's not good at all.
Slayer.
But well, maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise. We'll have a little bit more money. Maybe we can use that for something else that we normally wouldn't be able to.
Indestructible, I called it.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I gotta pay attention. Even in the Torchless Dark Souls playthroughs? Yep. I don't think I ever raged in them. I got upset one time and stood up from the chair and went and told my wife, and then I came back and then I restarted the run. I think that's the closest I've ever been. I'm just not really like that in general. Oh god, the troubleshooting stream, that sucked. Tox farter.
These goggles just make it better.
Yeah, man. We're gonna be 3 units short. Oh well.
I'm on it.
Oh well.
Let's have it, you bastards.
You don't see ads when you watch? Aren't you a sub? Subs don't get ads.
Yes. If you say so, beardling.
So we can still get experience on this guy, which is good. That's important. But we're just going to be 3 units down for quite some time.
We'll make it.
I'm actually going to auto-resolve this. I normally wouldn't, but I want that lord that's attached here to also die. And this should... Auto-resolving... actually, we could just chase him down specifically. We have the speed to do so. Yeah, let's play it out. We can lose less that way, and I got to make sure that guy dies. We'll chase him down. And came back and started another run. 0 rage. He would have burned down the entire world. I mean, I was upset by it for sure. I'm not gonna... I do get upset, but I don't think I rage. All right, let's go. Go on, little girl. Welcome back. Do you remember what graphics card I used to use? I used a 2070 Super for a really long time. Really long time. I went from a 2070 Super to a 3060 to a... to a 3060 to a 4090. 4090. Yeah, I think that was my progression. He's coming in over there. That's nice. From 980 to 4090. God, that's a big jump. That's crazy. That is quite the jump. I don't want him to be able to run away, though. Yeah, we don't want to be over here. We want him away from the edge, now that I think about it. Because we need him to die, right? And if he's close to the edge and gets to run away, that's not going to happen.
Let the vengeance begin. Slayer.
I'm short 3 units. It's going in the book. That's right. Unfortunately, we are, yeah. Man, it really does suck. But like I said, it might turn out to be a blessing. It might be that that extra money that we saved gets us an extra unit in the long run, you know? It's just, it's going to make some of the early battles a little bit tougher. Especially if we don't have a full stack and we go up against Throt with a full stack. We need to kill Throt before he gets his mutants rolling. Because he can get pretty ferocious, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Nothing we can do about it at this stage. It was really tempting. I was like, man, I'll just restart this whole friggin' thing. Grumney has my back. That's true. Yeah, so like I said, it might end up being a blessing altogether. Okay, so we're gonna set all these guys on guard so they don't chase. Let's go ahead and hit those. You guys go on here. Now we're gonna move all these up just a little. Let's get you on this side. And let's barbecue some stuff here. Okay, as those come in line, we want to get the buff going. So we can shred through them. Magic damage great against demons. There we go. Oh, he's using up his winds of magic on that. Oh, there's another group of those, huh? Okay.
Nothing can stop us. This won't misfire.
Wow, those are already gone. Their reinforcements, 45 seconds, same as ours. Okay.
Slay them.
Herr Jäger, I suppose so.
Miners, bring them down.
Okay, let's switch you guys over to hit that.
Nothing can stop us.
Come up in the front.
Now, I command the spirit of Grundy. No.
Herr Jäger,
Nothing could stop us.
mine host.
The clans unite. They have wronged us.
Okay, those are about done.
Understood, Lord.
Miners, get ready to hit there. We got a couple seconds left.
For the Karazanko.
I'm in.
Okay, fall it in.
Malakai Makaisen. For the High King.
Got a shot on there. You guys keep melting that. Do not let the Nurglings get around here.
Clans unite. Move.
What are you doing over here?
Advancing. Very well.
Yeah, it's there.
Vengeance.
Dwarf warriors, get on those Nurglings.
Ready. Battle fever. Kill it.
Okay, they got their reinforcements coming. We got ours. Got to make sure that they die, though.
Charge. Strike out. Get them. We demand.
Okay, let's pull you guys back a little bit. These miners can gather there. Okay. Felix, let's go after this guy.
Go.
In fact, oh, what are you taking damage from? Gotta be careful about friendly damage from the cannons too. Let's turn them around. Rune Lord, go after those guys. Go this way too. The big thing is we gotta kill this guy. He need not just run away. We have to kill him because it's the. Oh no, we're not gonna get there in time. Yeah, that sucks because that guy is going to not get wiped. And a lot of times what they'll do with a single army left is they'll just siege for one turn, which is really frustrating. We don't have, we have Rune of Speed. But yeah, I don't think we're catching up.
Herr Jäger.
I killed the other army too fast, apparently. Maybe. Oh no, it has a timer. I was like, yeah, we actually caught him. We actually caught him. Just kidding. Are any of these speed increases? I mean, they're working on it, man. They're not gonna make it, but they're working on it. Hang on, we got some bombs. If we can hit him with those, it might knock him down and give us some time. Oh, he actually tried to dodge them, which is giving us a little bit of time. What do you have? Right. We can catch up to him. There's a chance. Oh! No friendly fire, please. Wow, we caught him. Because he was trying to dodge those bombs. Wow. I really didn't think we were going to catch him. He's dead, man. Dead. All right. Yeah, I could have dropped the gyrocopters down. That's true. I don't think they would have killed him in time. Maybe they might have knocked him down, though. He was just a single entity, little lord. So it worked out. We're good. I think he tried to jump. Yeah, wasn't that kind of weird? They're out of ammo, but maybe he doesn't know. He's gone swami. Temercon was super easy compared to Malakai in the start. Malakai's got a lot of powerful enemies right nearby. Yeah, a little worried about that. It's one reason I'm worried about missing those 3 units. That was a good fight, though. More crimes without the Decay. That's right. Toxfarter is dead. All right, that faction wiped out. Let's make sure we are recruiting. We'll just, let's see, going after Thrut. So Thrut is going to have a couple of large entities. Let's grab 1 great weapon and 2 normal dwarf warriors. And then we might as well go ahead and get this one. I'm not playing Dark Seduction. Why come into a stream while I'm playing something else and ask me to play something different?
Explosives expert.
I will probably play Darkest Dungeon 2 again someday. And I might play Black Reliquary when it's 100% fully released if I have time, but yeah, I'm playing the new Total War DLC. And, you know, these streams are mainly because I want to do them. But yeah, I'm not going to just stream what you want today. I defeated Toxfarter, that's right. All right. Yeah, they were spooked. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, even though he was out. Okay, we're just going to buff the cannons again. And melee defense. And melee defense. You think melee defense in this game kind of like dodge? You get hit less often.
Armed and ready. I'm going.
As close as we can get. Okay. Can he get heroes right off the bat? No. All right. Commandment available. We can do control, income, growth, or recruitment. Let's start out with growth, and I'm going to switch over to control. Okay. Any other interesting deals in here? No.
Born to rule.
Please. I'm glad you want to see me play certain things, but I'm not just going to play what a couple people want me to play, you know? So. My favorite Dwarf Legendary Lord? I like Grombrindle. I don't know why. I don't think he's one of the best ones, but I just like playing as him. He starts in just a terrible place. Everything is inhospitable. He gets like no money over there, but he doesn't care. He's just marching into the chaos wastes, laying waste to everything. Killing people and just saying, you know who I am, instead of saying his name. He's just fun. Yeah. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Slayer.
All right. Playing grow before he was moved. Need to try his new start. It's not good. His start is not in a good spot, but he's still fun though. So this is Lair of the Troll King all the way till here. And he has his own airship camp. Replenishment, you know. Oh, it doesn't lower his movement. That's nice. Interesting. He also isn't buffing his melee stuff. Would you play XYZ if I gave you a Scooby snack? Probably not. So he can buff the Slayers already. We don't have a lot of benefit from this right now. We only have a single one of these units. We will be able to recruit some other Slayers soon. But right now, let's just keep getting our cannon beefy. I know we only have one cannon as well. What about Hatchable Boyfriend? Already done. Already done. Let's make sure we are recruiting, because we are behind on recruitments. It was tempting actually to grab blasting charges there, but
Aye. Casting the runes.
hand those over. Yeah, we're a couple units behind. Couple units behind. Nothing else we can do this turn, really. Strange Days. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Strange Days. Not even a Scooby snack? Not even a Scooby snack. What about 2 Scooby snacks? First of Light Children. Gone Rimworld route anyway. It's going in the book. That's a grudging. Yeah, I would really like to get Throt out of here before he starts getting his mutants rolling. Malakai's Adventures unlocked. Okay. Check this out. So we have 2 adventures available to us. One leads us to fight High Elves, it looks like. Let's see what we get from this. The legendary, so basically you do these things to buff your units, and then you get a final battle to buff them further. Dragonhide Cloak. Fire resistant 20% for assigned Slayer unit. Passibility Glittering Scales, so a banner. Passibility Awe-inspiring Sight for the Spirit of Grungni. Leadership +4 and Vigor per second while the Spirit of Grungni is around. We also get unit rewards. Reload time reduction for cannons faction-wide. Experience gain for cannons. Grape shot ammunition. Oh, that's interesting. So that makes cannons good against infantry as well. Recruit rank +2 all armies faction-wide. What is this other one? This one is fighting the Chaos Dwarves. We'll eventually fight Kadai Destroyers and Dreadquake Mortar. Glaive Gun. Bonus versus large range. So weapon. Okay. Passibility. Emergency repairs for gyrocopters. Gyrocopters can heal themselves? Was it Total War that you love to play but don't get enough views on? Yes. 3 cannons for 2k and Grape Shot is kind of crazy. Yeah. Start watching everything live instead of just the videos. What is your normal schedule? I usually stream Wednesday through Sunday, generally starting at about 10 a.m. Eastern. Vanguard deployment for gyrocopters. Unit experience. Missile strength. A 360-degree missile block and missile block chance increase. Ooh. These are all really good. So this is 2,000? Wait, do we get the cannons? Do we get all 3 cannons just for the 2k, or does this just allow us to hire 3 cannons? You get them for the 2k. Whoa.
Aye, what?
Oh, then Throt might not be a problem. Throt's probably right here right now, or really close by. So maybe not having that unit ended up being beneficial, like I said it might be.
Iron will.
So let's grab these guys. And I just buffed cannons also. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it out. Why not? Cannons are great. Hopefully I don't regret this. What is an adventure? So it's a special mechanic for this new lord, where basically it goes with his lore and with his story in the books. Basically, he can go on these adventures where he's going to have to do certain battles, culminating in a legendary battle against strong enemies. But in doing so, he unlocks buffs for certain units. Oh, I didn't check our long victory either. Let me check that, because we are going after long victory condition. Okay, short victory. So we need to do 4 of those adventures. Kill our... Oh no, Astrogoth and Archaon. Ouch. Short victory. Hey, that's going in the book. Ooh, that's... Okay, long victory is 7 battles. Drazowith. The Conclave itself and Grimgore. Ouch. So all of our targets are actually east of us. Okay. But there's no way we can ignore the west, though. That's where a bunch of our enemies are. And that's going to keep just pulling us west. So we're gonna end up having to be, yeah, Grim Girl. We're gonna end up having
Slayer.
an interesting time, to say the least. All right, let's get these cannons, man. It's gonna cost upkeep, but hopefully I don't regret it. Hopefully we can beat whatever we have to fight, but adventure add additional objectives to the current campaign. Let's find out. Kill 800 enemies with cannon units. That unlocks Grape Shot. Fight one battle with cab units in the enemy army. Reload time reduction. This is kind of cool. Fight 2 battles in a region with mountain climate. Complete the dilemma chain Dwarf refugees. Fight 2 battles against high elves. Oh no. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Oh, okay. Our spot free to get attacked on all sides. That's what I'm worried about. We have a lot of really strong enemies all around us. I'm hoping every now and then, now that they've added a tier 0 decent unit to Kislev, we've actually seen Boris win against Archaon. But now that they've moved Daniel a little bit closer to Boris, I think he's gonna, or pointed towards that direction, I think he's gonna get hit harder. We'll see though. All right, so how do we recruit these? Higher adventure units. Ooh, that's crazy.
Only the toughest die.
What is this turn 5 army that we got? Epidemius is up there now too. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff around us. All right, let's go ahead and put points here. Oh, we've unlocked this. Skaven Slayer. Ambush defense chance. Leadership during intercept battles. Slippery. Yeah, let's get Skaven Slayer.
What?
And more replenishment. Okay.
My Grunny, it's me. Time for a one.
Yeah, Throt is there. We're going to be able to wipe him. It'll probably give us good auto-resolve because of all the cannons. Look at that. That's crazy. We can auto-resolve against Throt's full army plus settlement on turn 5. Please explain ambush. So basically there is an ambush stance that if you go into, you have a chance that if an enemy moves over you, you can ambush attack them. And it's a map where they don't get to set up, and you can set up on either side of them in a narrow choke point. The other thing is that certain races have that as their attack stance. So Skaven can actually attack you. Like if they attacked this guy right now, they would get a chance to just have an ambush map.
Heading out. Got.
Dwarves are already good at auto-resolve, and I think Malakai is going to be even better because of this craziness.
Lord of Clan.
Let's check this out. Decisive low against Throt on turn 5 and a garrison. And it gets 100% kills. Let's see what decisive low looks like. I probably shouldn't do this, but I know we can win the fight manually over at Hell Pit if it goes badly, but let's just check. We are on legendary, so it'll show their location. Oh yeah. Oh, it does it for the adventures too, not just, yeah, I knew it did for quests. I'll have to check that out. Ouch, we should have still fought it. Cannons took no damage though, but yeah, the Dwarf Warriors took a lot. Is there any damages to auto-resolve besides the real-time save? There can be. So auto-resolve will wipe the army if you are victorious, even if it normally wouldn't. So that would have wiped them either way because it was a settlement. However, for example, if there was an army standing right here and we attacked it, if we attack that army and we fight it manually, some of that army will probably run away, and then we'll have to chase them down. If you auto-resolve, it kills them all, but you'll probably lose more than if you would have just fought the battle. So,
what do you want?
Yeah, it's a tool that you can use even on the hardest difficulty, but I should have fought that one. I just wanted to see. Okay, so we've got our cannons buffed. Let's go Slayers and cannons for this army. Sounds fun. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that.
The past is the past.
And let's get more melee defense.
What?
Melee defense. And then our lord that's falling around here, we're going to go ahead and grab Inspiring Presence on him.
All right.
Let's go ahead and upgrade this so we can start recruiting Slayers next turn.
Master of Runecraft.
And then get some more warriors. All right. I'm glad I went with money, though. It'd be very important. How close is this? It's quite a ways out. So we'll upgrade. This is actually more likely to be lost, unfortunately. Let's upgrade the layer of the Troll King first. New research. So we got our growth, construction reduction for province capital settlement buildings, oath gold, income from capital building, casualty replenishment rate, always great. Income from iron mines, gold mines, etc. Looks like there's some income down here too. That's from the toolmaker buildings that we're making right now. So yeah, we definitely want this replenishment. Let's go up here first.
I'm glad I wasn't the one that suggested it.
Go hill pretty quickly. Yeah, and we're going to probably have to fight manually at the hell pit, which is fine. Because Stalton does okay sometimes too. So we probably want to trade with him relatively early. He's going in the right direction. He could actually declare war on us right now, which is kind of silly.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to fight the hell pit.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Oh, it's going to take us 2 turns to get there too, which is kind of frustrating, but nothing we can do about it. I don't think you can go back to them as we battle. You can go back to them. The other thing too is I've been told that the grudges scale exponentially, and right now it's actually not great to do away quests that will reveal new factions because it screws up the grudges a bit. Apparently that's slated for the next patch to be fixed, or to fix it. But I gotta be a little bit cognizant of that when we do these things. Okay, we actually have enough oath gold now. I'll show that as well. So I don't know if I'm going to use it right now, but anyway, the dwarves have access to the forge where they can use their oath gold and trade materials that they've either produced themselves or traded for to make items. Also, it seems that we need that for research, so I got to be a little bit careful. Okay, so we could upgrade this and start getting quarrelers. We could upgrade this for more upkeep production, and this for unit experience. All right, we can't make it over here yet. He has this stance though, which is nice, so we'll be able to hit them next turn. And we want to continue recruiting, so let's move you here.
On my way. Slayer.
Let's trade off
Plod along.
other blasting charge.
Dooms that away.
And then let's
I'll try not
recruit
to kill you.
Slayer Pirate. I'm really... Wow, they're not bad. Hang on. You get 80 of those, 80 of those. Upkeep is only 186 versus 223. Same HP, anti-large, whatever. Armor 0, yeah, same thing. So... They seem pretty decent. Like, they just have a little ammo for a poke, and then they fight like slayers, right? So they seem all right, actually. Fire while moving. They don't get whirling axes. I think I'm gonna try them out. Let's do it. What's up, Slayer? Welcome in. Yeah, let's try them out. There you go. Piracy against the terms of service. We gotta keep an eye on our upkeep though. So let's go ahead and get this for upkeep reduction. And is there any buildings we can make right now? No, I'm gonna save then. First quest in the elf adventure, you win the campaign. Okay, I'm not looking for advice on it. I appreciate it, but you know, it's my first blind playthrough of it, so I'm not gonna follow any specific route or anything like that. So I'll just do whatever. And also, we're specifically going after the long campaign victory, so I have to do all 7 anyway. I know what you mean, like with the units or whatever. Yeah.
What? Yes.
No worries. No worries. All right. We got 5 turns to up this a little bit. Looks like we got quite a bit of grudges over here. Let's see if Castalton will trade with us yet.
The snow.
Stalton's still not happy, but he's getting there. Is he already at war with Azazel?
Detest all Hosha.
But no, I specifically haven't watched like any content for this DLC until after I play the campaign, because I don't want to even if I was already going to go a certain route, if I see it done several times, like, well, maybe I shouldn't do that because other people went that exact same route, you know? So I try not to do that. This is one of the most fun you had in Total War Warhammer 3 in a long time. We can trade with these guys temporarily. Actually, that might pull us into war with these sooner than we want. Yeah, let's not. Draka came all the way up and kept you in the mountains. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. That's one of the nice things about this game, too. Recruitment cost plus 100% for Slayers.
Be sure to put your...
Yeah, quiet. I'm saving it for research.
Wish I had my pokies on.
Oh my god. There's a party over here.
Greatest inventor. I'll figure it out. Ah, bloody...
Okay.
Let's show 'em. My anger burns bright.
Just land on the back of my neck. So I could run these away, but I kind of want them to die in the battle. Hang on, what's the Winds of Magic looking like? Oh, only 20. Okay. And I definitely know this map. I don't know how many times I fought that map. So I could bring him in to attack here and try, and that would make him run, and this one would run, and then we wouldn't have those two lords, but then they could siege this next turn, which is annoying. So I think I should fight with them there.
I'm off. Let's give them something to remember.
All right. Did we get any gear yet at all? So I enjoy reacts to certain notorious upgrade. Oh yeah, I didn't mean it in like hopefully it didn't come off as a... I was trying to process like what you're talking about at the same time I was replying. So if it came off like I was angry about it, I'm not. Just to be clear. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow any specific thing or upset by it or something. All right. It's actually giving us the victory, which is kind of nuts. It's really tempting because then we don't have to chase down these two lords. It'll just wipe them. Yes, I just talked about that, Cole. I explained why I'm not doing it yet. I know people are coming in all the time, but yeah. So this is their last... Yeah, no worries. So it's a very good strategy. However, sometimes when it's their last settlement and you do it and one of those lords runs away out there, instead of attacking in and suiciding the next turn, they will siege and you lose a turn and you didn't get recruitment or replenishment that turn, which is frustrating, right? So I should probably just fight this. Yeah, I don't want to waste a turn because of it, but I need to chase down these two and kill them, so I probably need to fight it. Did they redo the grudge mechanic yet? No. I know the map very well. Where's our reinforcements? Bring around the Rosie Throt. Oh. Throg and Azazel, yeah. I mean, we beat this easily. It's really tempting to do the auto because it should wipe these. And there's a chance I don't find them. They have 6 minutes below on the cannons. Ugh. I really don't want to auto it.
Come it, you bastards!
But I don't want to chase these guys down. There's a chance we don't find them in there and they run away, and then we have that happen that I'm trying not to have. Oh god. I'm gonna auto it because of that. We'll do a lot of manual battles, but wait, why didn't it wipe that one? Oh, it's frustrating. Hopefully you have enough movement on Hugrim. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
Move that stuff in, lads.
And we don't have enough movement. So now what basically will happen, because we didn't wipe him, is he can siege this instead of attacking it. And it will cause us to miss out on a turn of replenishment and recruitment. Now, yeah, there's no way to reach him. I could try to like zone of control block him, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I doubt it, Gina. Yeah. In the series, yeah, I'm not trying to be like I know best by any means, but I try to explain why I'm doing something, even if it's not the best thing to do. So now I gotta decide on this because yeah, Malakai might not get this replenishment. Sometimes they just suicide in an auto. Other times they'll. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, so whatever. We shall see.
What?
It's exactly what I was trying to avoid. It's weird that it wiped the other lord outside, but not that one. Maybe it was over... No, it wasn't over 40 units, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's finish off the Slayers. We'll grab... the other Slayer upgrade. We're not going to have level 7 stuff for a little while, so... You can ask her more questions as long as it's not... Don't you know you should be playing RimWorld instead? What's the best mechs to use as a general army? Depends on your difficulty a little bit. Several of the combat mechs are good. The one that's most wealth and raid point efficient is Scythers, but maybe you don't want to use melee. Scythers are good. Centipedes are good. Those are probably 2 of the top tier. Militor can be fine early on, although they did get nerfed a bit, so they're not quite as good as they used to be.
It's me.
The worker mechs are all incredible. So I usually put most of my mech wealth into worker mechs. But as far as combat, tunnelers are actually surprisingly good as well. They have shields and they are very tanky and they do okay in melee. So they can be great like melee blockers. But yeah, in general, the tier as far as like wealth goes is probably Scyther, Tunneler, Centipede, depending. I'm going to task them to... Yeah, that is true. All right, physical resist. We'll grab that. What are these other bonuses here? So this is only... Oh, wait. There's some things in here that are not just against demons. So let's check that out. Corruption in local province. Vanguard deployment. Battle reinforcement time for enemies. Missile block chance. Physical resistance. Okay. Oh, wait. Campaign movement 10% for accompanying Lord. Oh, grab that. I'm glad I checked that up there. Man, I would have already gotten that. I was like, I'm not going to check these things until we have more points, but... charge bonus, evasion, Vanguard deployment. Vanguard deployment could be good on him. Even early. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we're going to put some points into runes. So let's get... we are fighting against... Who are we going to be fighting against next? Norska and demons, probably. So having dampening or damping is decent. Like, it might not be able to cast very much. But I want Rune of Slowness. I want to be able to slow down enemies so we can catch them. You got your gamer subs today? Oh, wait, your sample had AGT in it. Whoa, nice. Everyone loves the thighs. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's interesting that you got that one. Usually their sample packs are not their best flavors, I don't find. Okay, so commandments are available. The Hell Pit is a standalone base. We're just going to go ahead and put control there. And we're going to keep checking these deals. How is Boris doing? Strength rank 71. He's not at war with Archaon yet. And then how's Castalton doing?
I detest all Hosan Orsan.
He's not at war with anyone. He could actually go to war with us. That'd be annoying. This is a premiere because chat and screen doesn't match the chat here. I'm not allowed to have YouTube chat on the same screen as Twitch chat. It's a Twitch rule. Yeah. I don't know. I could probably get away with it, but I don't want to risk it, you know. It was a weird rule. I understand why they made the rule, but it is kind of sucky. When they came out and was like, oh, now you can dual stream, which was amazing. I never thought they would do that. All right, let's see if we get screwed here. See what I mean? It's so frustrating. Now we are stuck there for an extra turn. We don't get the replenishment. Annoying. You wish Find and Destroy worked with Scythers? Is there a mod like that does work with them?
Engines takes time.
Man, that sucks. Well, I'm dual streaming right now. Discord chat. I have Discord chat on Twitch. Yeah, maybe. What is this? To war. Declare war on the faction. Large amount of grudges are incurred by... Hang on. Oh, God. No? What is this? I was just able to ally with him. I'll just do this one, I guess. Crap. Why did they make the rule? It's because they can't moderate or have terms of service on their site. They can't moderate another site's chat on their site, basically. I can't believe that happened. That's pretty frustrating. Yeah, that's not... Dual stream does not mean playing 2 games at the same time on the same stream. No. I can't believe this. See, it stopped recruitment because of it. We didn't get replenishment. And this is nothing. Man, what a waste of a turn. Oh, I could have attacked with him. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna hop over towards Throg anyway. Can't believe we had to put these guys in the book. But okay. All right, Malakai. Let's go ahead and use the underways. Hop here for the replenishment.
Good dwarf and engineer will make this impregnable.
And for you, we'll keep recruiting on our way. So let's just move you here.
All right.
Oh, it's because he's in that stance. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I guess I should have just fought that and tried to chase those units down, but I didn't think we would outrun those Skaven if they're trying to... Oh, here's the thing. Dwarf Refugee Dilemma. Okay. An option to sally out the moment you are besieged. I think so too. That would be really nice. I do feel like that used to be a thing and something. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so we can trade with Castalton. Go ahead and do that. We don't want him attacking us back there, so. How's the new DLC? I'm really liking it so far. We're on to the Second Lord. I really have enjoyed the changes with Nurgle. That's the one we've done before this. Oh, we need just a few more grudges. I don't know that we're going to get there in time. But yeah, I've liked it so far. We're on to our second Legendary Lord of the DLC. So we're doing Malakai, the Dwarf Lord now. I can have both chats, Mad Cat. I'm not allowed to broadcast YouTube chat onto Twitch. Okay, Throg has declared war. We were on our way up there anyway. I have both chats up, of course, but... Now, I could show YouTube only YouTube chat and Twitch only Twitch chat, but then people on YouTube would still be hearing me answer questions from Twitch and think I'm not live, you know? Do nothing or migration. Growth increase, but control reduction. Yeah, let's do the growth. Be careful with that, though. Okay, let's make sure we have control set on these. Okay. Put shoe on head or pre-recorded.
Greatest inventor.
Okay. So Throg's gonna be coming down from Winter Pyre. I can see the military presence there. That's considered Crack-a-Drac, so we should get...
I'm on it.
Yeah, we'll get replenishment there.
Up and over.
With all those cannons, we should be able to down Throg pretty easily. Wait, how far can you go?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Not super far. What about marching?
I suppose so. If you say so, beardling. Onward. By Grimney, it's me. Let's get a roaming. Put your feet up, why don't you?
Okay, so...
Can I help you? Innovator.
let's give him another one of the Dwarf warriors. And then we can recruit
These ones are handy.
their Slayer. Oh, they're expensive because we're away. Probably shouldn't have done that. What are the other upgrades right now? I gotta be careful upgrading stuff right now on him that isn't giving us money though, because we are gonna be pretty tight on money with multiple armies. Let's go ahead and get control and fear. We'll upgrade our money building. And I'm actually thinking that we could sell the forts.
His lips for great God.
He's at war with
And
Azazel.
only me.
If we sell the fort to him, that puts another barrier between us and Azazel.
His lips
How much would we get for it?
Gods speak through me, and only me.
Huh. I think I might do that. We don't choose in 13 years. Love the edited remote playthroughs. Thank you, Meanderer. I'm gonna do this.
Urson loves you.
Urson. We're not gonna have that entire province anyway without going to war with him. So it's a win-win. I think if we can get our south protected so we don't have to worry about it, then having only 2 directions instead of 3 or 4 that we have to worry about
Engineer.
will be fantastic. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait on this.
Take my go. Get done with his wars.
And all of our building upgrades. Okay. A little I mean, we could always get it back if we really wanted.
Mechanical legs.
Who would like to see their chat on the screen? Oh, those people. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that is an option. Yeah, no worries, Mad Cat. Sorry, I misunderstood. I know that there are some people that do it, and I could probably get away with it, honestly, but it's like, you know, it's my family's livelihood, so why even risk it? But the mission and the adventure has been successfully completed. Wait, what do we complete? Oh, we built a refectory, so we got a bunch of money from that too. Cool.
Slayer.
Okay.
Oh, aye.
So if Throg is coming, he's probably coming around this way because he just took Winterpire.
The bomb.
So let's use... This is dangerous. They could catch us in the underways. Oof. Gone undemined. DLC will come to the humble store. They eventually do, but yeah, I don't have a time frame.
Keep that powder dry.
Uh-oh.
My anger burns bright.
Uh-oh. Should not have went that close.
Casting the runes. It's as good as done.
I don't think we can get in reinforced range.
Setting off. Greatest inventor.
Okay. Might have a fight.
Get out.
I should have moved Hugrim first. My mistake. I had to chill out, making these little mistakes today. They're going to add up. So it looks like we're going to finish at this level, unfortunately. We were so close to getting the Gorm one, but we need one more turn. We just don't have it. Maybe on the next one. Yeah, some of them have been on release on Humble, and some of them have taken a few weeks. I'm not sure what the cause is. We're gonna save the Oath Gold for now for research.
Aye, what? Armed and ready.
All right, so he will probably double tap Malakai, and we could, if we don't get reinforcements, we could run, and we'll probably run far enough back to get reinforcement, but that's risky, because if we do that, yeah, here comes a double tap. We might have to just fight this. Oh, never mind. Ouch. We might have to fight this anyway. Look at that choke point. Look at that choke point. 4 cannons. Spirit of Grungni. We got the copter. We only have 1 Thunderer group. That's a pretty great choke point. We won't have to worry about... This is not great for us, obviously, but I think we fight it, and we might lose and have to fight again. But I don't think we get wiped. All right, let's put up... Man, that's this is pretty brutal, though. If we had the reinforcements, we'd be good. Ouch. Amazing terrain for us. Yeah. I don't have any reinforcements. Oh, you mean his reinforcements? They shouldn't come from behind us. Wait. Why isn't it showing it by default anymore? Is something I need to go to? It should be red. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Sometimes it does happen, but I don't think they can spawn from the green anyway. Yeah, why isn't it showing it? I think we'll be okay. We gotta do it anyway. All right, let me put up the wager. Predictions coming up for this battle. I underweighed too far ahead. I knew better. I just didn't do it. I gotta get used to playing these friggin' dwarves again. All right, Gamble's coming up. Reinforcements, yeah, they tried to fix some of the reinforcement bugs. I remember when I was playing as Grombrindle, actually, there was a siege battle where Valkia and her army entered at the capture point. Single unit Iron Drakes, or yeah, like an organ gun or something. Yeah, that would be amazing. This is a crazy good map. Okay.
Show us the target!
Around where you don't get raids anymore. Yeah, but they already fixed that bug. Make sure your game's completely updated, then completely restart it. Yes, there was a bug with a patch earlier in the week, but they did fix it already.
Cannon! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors!
Wish I had more Thunderers.
Warrior Ogrendia! Thunderers! For the Karazhan Corps! For the Karazhan Corps! The clans unite! Slayers! Dwarf
Pistol
warriors!
units, right? So
It is a reckoning! Slayers!
they can run while shooting.
It is a reckoning.
These guys don't have magic. We need to save this for when they come in. Okay. Armor piercing, anti-large. Okay. Armored piercing. If we can get those on Throg, that would be excellent. We also have cannons for Throg too. Okay, we want to put everyone on toggle guard mode. Last campaign ended in long victory. Yes. All right.
Gyrocopter! Move now! Strike out! Move!
Throg's only level 4. He's just been sitting there building up armies. He hasn't been fighting, so he should die quickly. And then things like the trolls will crumble real fast. Hang on. Turn off toggle fire at will.
No! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Kazakan, Kazakit, hop!
Cannons turn on to Throg. Hopefully we can just melt him. And we'll put fire at will after that.
Rage fast! Move now!
Let's see. Marauder great weapons. Whatever.
Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Move now!
Actually, let's pull you guys back for right now.
Move! Charge! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! No! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance!
Okay, let's get the buff on you guys.
Warriors! Gyrocopter! Get them! The Darwin! The next kill is ours! This won't miss fire! Finally! Yes! Move! Yes! Plow through! Yes! Yes! Move now! I know! Moving out! Rage fast! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Slayers! Attack! The clans unite! Malakai Makaisen! Ready!
Where's Throg? Okay.
The runes below! Rage fast! Rage fast! Ready! The next kill is ours! Rattle! This won't miss fire! Ah! Vengeance!
I missed. Okay, one of the cannons, get on him. We want to wipe him completely. You guys get into the fight.
Attack!
In fact, you two turn off guard mode. Before warriors get in there. These ones scoot up, scoot up. When's that off cooldown? A few seconds. Okay. Scoot up. Great weapons. Just get back there. Okay, these guys are almost out of ammo. Let's go ahead and turn them off guard also. All cannons back on Throg. Slippery, you need to use that on cooldown.
Hope I don't regret this. Preparing bombing run.
Okay, move you guys up. Good, good, good. Okay, pull the copters back. They took a lot of damage, which is good. Get Throg. Do not let Throg get out of here. Man, this choke point is so good. We got a lot of units still coming, though. Things are going well, but we are not out of it yet.
Charge! Move! On the way! On! Warrior Ogrimnir! We demand blood! Dwarf warriors!
Keep blobbed up though.
Forward! Vengeance!
Okay, Throg is dead. Good. So now we're gonna have a major advantage on leadership. In fact, if we can get the other, not close enough to worry about yet, just fire at will.
Cannon! Loading ammunition! Malakai the Kaiser! My axe bursts! Portrait! Slayer!
Slippery's up, going up there. I don't know who that was yet, but I'll thank you after this. Okay. Move you guys over here. Keep using cooldowns, man. I wish we had that other army. Gyrocopters, you have taken so much damage. Just get back here until the range is gone.
Mackayson! As you say! Rum! Yep! Yes! Move!
Okay, cannons. See if we can hit this guy.
Gyrocopter! Charge!
Marauder Hunters are really
The clans unite!
screwing this, but okay, we are going to take these guys. No, we're going to leave them on guard.
Engineer! Let's see how this goes!
Very well. Bring carnage.
Go!
Don't want to lose the gyrocopters. We're going to need those in the future, but
Nothing can stop us!
they have a full HP bar. We're going to use it.
We demand blood! Understood!
Okay, hit that guy. Their leadership is awful. Yeah, as soon as Throg went down, yep. That's one of the why if you have something that you can snipe a lord with, like cannons, it becomes incredibly powerful.
Vengeance!
Especially against things like trolls and wolves and things like that. Base marauders.
I command
None of them have very high leadership, so getting rid of Throg and getting rid of the other leaders.
Slayers!
What turn am I on? Maybe turn 8 or something like that. Not very far in. Maybe less than that, actually. 7? I don't know. We'll see after this. All right, so we are going to go ahead and turn these guys off of guard mode. And we're going to let them go out. Same thing with these. Off guard mode. Push out. Because we're about to win. We need to kill as much as we can because we are on the defense.
Package point. Let's go. Shock and all, lads. Remember.
But we are slow. we are dwarves, so.
Gyrocopter. Move now. Charge. Artillery ready.
See if we can get a juicy shot way up there.
Stock. Engineer. Slayer.
Yeah, get his.
Agreed.
Man, I'd love to have that rune lord here with us, but he was just a couple tiles away. Zoom in on some of the bodies. Yeah, let's see if we can get a cannon shot here.
We'll be back. Our bastard deserts us.
Here comes the cannon shots. Yeah, imagine if we had better stuff for that choke point. Yeah, we would have done even better. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch very much more of this, unfortunately.
Move now. Yes, Seeker.
Yeah, the trees aren't helping, but we won, which is the important thing. And it's on their turn. We would not have won that without that choke point. Close victory. I'll take it. Doors has some good AoE. They do have really good AoE later. Yeah, we're just a very early game. All right, let's choose the outcome. Close victory. There you guys go. Board nerd. Thank you for the tree 50. A human, an elf, and an orc walk to a bar. The dwarf walks under it. It's going in the book. Board nerd. Thank you for the donation. Mixer, thank you for the 2 months. And Chris, thank you for the 4 months. Crimes on iPhone. Use the Firefox app. That worked for you. We want to chase them down next turn. But I'm still going to take money.
Slayer by name, slayer by nature.
So Throg is dead. Gambling. Console. Thank you for the 2 months also. Thank you, Console. Chris, Board Nerd. Mixer, Strange Days. Thank you guys again. They still got big armies. They're just beat up. That gave us enough grudges that we maxed it out on their turn. Yes. An Age of Reckoning has ended. Your grudge settling endeavors have resulted in temporary effects now act. What is this army that you get for free? Control +5, growth +50, upkeep -50% for grudge settler units. All grudge settler units added to available grudge settler mercenaries. Spawns a temporary army of grudge settler. Look at this army. 7 hammerers, 2 iron drakes, 2 gyrocopters with troll hammers, and a grudge for 10 turns. Wow. Nunya, thank you for the 18 months. You like clicking buttons? Buttons are good. Big fan of buttons. An Age of Reckoning has concluded. A new Age of Reckoning must begin. No dwarf shall rest until all grudges have been struck from the book. Those who relent must prove themselves in kind. So we can enter a new one immediately or delay it for 10 turns, but it's going to take 20% more. Yeah, let's just go right in. Let's keep grudging. Off topic, kinda. What about zoom in, zoom out? I don't know what you mean. Zoom in, zoom out. What do you mean, French? All right, let's do it. New Age. That's a crazy army for this part of the game, yeah. The Bloody Swords were defeated. That was probably by Boris, actually.
Malakai,
all the way to level 12. Wow. Let's grab this extra research rate, and then upkeep production for Slayers, weapon strength increase, missile strength increase. Casualty replenishment for artillery and war machines. Reload time reduction. All very good stuff. We have like 4 cannons in his army right now, so let's just grab the Tinkerer one first.
all right.
We are fighting Norska. Armor and... yeah, let's take this. Armor +10 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Chaos Dwarves, etc. Okay. Oh, he gets these automatically. That's nice. Go ahead and grab Foe Seeker.
By Groony, it's
What level
me.
does he get his stuff? 12. All right, let's get replenishments. And let's get armor. What flavor am I drinking today? I'm drinking brand risk still.
Pokies on.
I'm on a brand risk kick at the moment. Oh yeah, and I get to recruit. Yeah, let's see what that is.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Recruit grudge settlers. Do I not like training skill for heroes? No, not usually. Usually it's pretty low on my list. I'm out fighting tons, and they're gonna get maxed in their I'll eventually get it, but they're gonna get maxed in their experience pretty quickly anyway. Bluewood, thank you for the 5 bits. And Trek, thank you for the 12 months. Wow, that's almost 1 full calendar year, Trek.
Slayer. I'll figure it out.
Thank you. God, what is all this coming in all at once? Oh yeah, my pleasure, Bluewood. Glad you enjoy. Strange Days, thank you for the 5 subs. Strange Days. Huh.
I'll meet you at a snowman.
let's combine these. And let's recruit. Oh, we can't yet. Because he's not in somewhere that he can recruit. But he will be able to. The screaming of the doors, I know. But he can recruit them already. And then he could hand them over. Man, these are crazy. Would you like the camera to zoom in, zoom out more or less perfect at the moment? I like it overall. I think that it's improved since Warhammer 1 a lot. And so I don't even use a mod anymore. I used to back in Warhammer 1. I'd use a mod for the camera, but I like it overall right now. I mean, more options, you know, is always better. But
You know nothing.
God, they are fully recovered.
The past is the past. Yes.
I think we win again, though. It's mainly just low
Not a chance.
ranked Norskin units.
What? What?
Just gotta be careful.
Rune, Ricky. I'm leaving. Go on then.
So we want to give him the stuff that he's buffing right now, like the flame cannon
For Karak Kadrin
and the slayers. So hand over 5 things. Gotta be careful though. We also want to leave a front line, a little bit of a front line. Maybe not all this. We'll do the flame cannon. The slayers. Are we okay for now? We are pretty beat up, but we need to hit this army.
Armed and ready.
Which one is the weakest one?
Madness. No.
This one is a fast one, so they might actually enter the map and attack us sooner.
A step too far.
That one's also, yeah, let's go after this one.
What?
Also a garrison there. And another big fight. We might not get the same awesome map this time either. Can you make it there? Oh, hang on. It might actually give us like a good auto-resolve this guy here if he can get close enough.
For a glorious death. Casting the runes.
Once again, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The encamped one actually has bonus to defense. So that's what I was looking at as well. But I don't think I can get you quite close enough.
But that armor's heavy, eh? Come with.
Yeah, I don't think there's a spot that he can wiggle into.
Doom's this way.
Yeah.
Slayer.
Oh well. He'll be there to clean up.
It's cozier underground.
Yeah, sorry, when you were asking about the zoom thing, I immediately was thinking about
It's me.
RimWorld for some reason, so sorry about that.
You're with me.
Alright, did we get any more gear?
Explosives expert.
Whoops. I know you can just click it, but
That'll come in handy.
it's giving us decisive low because we just beat them. And this wipes them, even though they're not in march stance. Alright. Sure. Trust thy cannons. I should have looked at the map. If it would have been that same map, maybe we should have just done it anyway. Then we could have... You know, hang on a minute. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting more of these. So I'm used to wanting to wipe the whole army. But if they have grudges... It may be better to fight the army multiple times. Black, thank you for the 3 months. You understand reselling with Prime is bugged on Opera GX at the moment. Oh, for hype train stuff. Yeah, I gotta look at this closer, because we can win these manually, no problem, but I did it because I wanted to wipe the armies, otherwise it wouldn't fully wipe them. But I gotta be thinking about this, because we might want...
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
We might want them to survive so we can kill them multiple times for more grudges. I'm not sure how that works out, but... Legendary battle unlocked. Oh, already. So we've done this one. Reload time for cannons. Grape shot ammunition for cannons. Fruit rank +2 for cannons. What do we need for this one? Hiles. I don't know if we're going to get to that one anytime soon.
Engineer.
All right, well, we didn't need to bring the other army over here, but I guess we'll split them off and start doing some stuff. Also, let me look at these quests. Capture and occupy, carrot, doom. Federate a legendary lord. Kill 3,000 enemies with artillery. Maintain a total of 8 units of the following type. So we only need one more and we unlock another hero. Okay. We're getting that really soon. Oh, this will spawn close. Okay. Okay.
Innovator.
All right, let's grab some more Slayer upgrades.
The past is the past.
Missile block chance 20%. Missile resist.
Snow warms you.
Fighting its elf. You know what? Just in case, then I'll grab this.
What?
Let's wait on more points for him so we can put more into his level 12 stuff when he hits there. And with this lord, oh, I need to name the lord. Crap. Sorry. Not all here today. Not all here today.
When it's someone else exploding.
Phelan. You know what? I'll put spaces in your name, Phelan. Can a dwarf be of light? I guess the runes cause light. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Damping, and we'll get Rune of Wrath and Ruin. That way he has a damage-dealing rune. There we go.
Pride keeps me warm.
You think Malakai should have a thicker accent?
It's me. I can't wait. Explosives expert.
Okay, so with this one... What should we do with this one? Should we go... Are you fighting them? We might want to go screw over Daniel and give it to try to save Boris. Oh, man. How's Daniel doing? I'm strength rank 2? It's my first Malakai campaign? Yes. Wow.
Greatest inventor.
Airship crew recruitment +1, influence increase, campaign movement +5%, duration +9% for Spirit of Grungni. As your replenishment and airship growth. I usually get growth first. I'm gonna do that. I should say, since this is my first one, on horde-based lords.
What do you want?
So Phelan will head off to help take out the Norskins quickly. So let's move in here. We really need the we need replenishment on him. Oh, we can get master engineers already. 3 of them already. Okay. Oh, Christ. We got the conventional one. Grab that one.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I'm just going to do 1 per army right now. I know that you can stack way more than that, but...
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Okay, so we want to pull 1 unit off of this army.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Guess we'll do that next turn. And then I really am thinking about sending this free army to go screw with Daniel. How many settlements does he have right now? He has 4, and we can give those to Boris. Trying to get Boris to survive against Archaon long enough for us to seal up the West might be pretty important. Or I can have this army come down and take out Azazel. Strength rate 68.
Darkling
66.
Prince. Follow at your peril.
They're pretty evenly matched right now. Let's go knock on Daniel's door next turn.
Doom Chaser.
2 turns. That's a good trait, yes. Very good.
Engineer.
All right, Felix, we don't want to put points in right now. Building upgrade. We're gonna get money. Help It is ready to upgrade, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at our diplomacy.
Sister of Ice.
Repel.
The snow.
We're not gonna attack these guys. They're pretty safe right there too. They're not at war with anyone. We'll just trade with them.
Within my purview.
Just get some money.
Kill you. Let us.
Never yield.
How many grudges is it? 17,000. 16,000. That's a lot of grudges. We're at 3,000. Yeah, we're nowhere near confederating. Okay.
I'm on it. My anger burns bright.
All right. Nice. There's a marker for the adventures. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check that. I did see the dilemma one, but I'm too busy killing people to look at that one yet. But yeah, I'll double check. Took most of the Norscan Peninsula and then regretted it. That's what I'm kind of concerned about too, since it's not really part of our long campaign, but also don't want to be sitting here dealing with Norscan crap attacking me all game either. If you aren't at war with everyone, that's a good point. Yeah, so they're on their way to us. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful with that. That's it. That's interesting. I don't know how hard that army's gonna be, but okay, we're gonna go take Altar of Spawns. Gonna order that one. Pump those numbers up. I mean, we're still early. Oh, right. I wanted to put an engineer in there first. Whoops. Which engineer was it? We wanted the conventional one.
Master engineer at your service.
So we'll take the traditional engineer.
What? Vengeful.
Maybe we'll have Phelan just follow. That's fine.
By Grugny, this had better be good.
And we'll trade off.
Those axles.
He's not getting a lot of Virgin.
All right.
So let's get one of these for that army.
Dragon Slayer.
Setting off.
Okay, so you want to hand over the conventional one. Oh god, which one was it?
Might have been an idea.
I literally just looked. Fleet-footed dwarves. That's right. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but I think it was Alden. I'll probably grab the wrong one. And then what do we want to pull over here? Let's grab one of the great weapons.
If you say so, be it.
I was right. It was Twin Bar.
I hope.
So we already got basically 2 pretty good armies. If we could get you parked there for more Regin, that would be ideal. There we go. And then I need this hero in your army the next turn for replenishment. And then with this army, we could take the Remnants of Battle.
This is Nout. Out in the open.
Heavy iron, armor, weapon strength, and armor piercing weapon increase. Okay.
Hey up. What glory in a watering?
On my way, Daniel.
Aye,
On
what?
ARAM. Been loving the anomaly edit. Thank you, Nancy, for watching it. Oh, so now we open this line. Fate of Grimnir. Magic item drop chance income from post-battle. Melee attack +4 when attacking. Hit points and wound recovery. And unwavering, okay. Yeah, we might as well go that way. And then
Right.
Helping Hand. An active ability, melee attack +4, damage resistance +40%. 22 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown.
Always good when it's someone else.
Lethal
exploding.
Romancer. Charmed attacks. Interesting. Growth +10 in the local province. Weapon strength +15%. Bonus versus infantry. Sweet Talker. Diplomatic relations +20 with men and dwarves. Immune to trespassing. Let's grab that. I like trespassing. So there are the elves. We gotta be a little
Nice
careful.
and chilly on me.
Are you a lord or anything in this campaign? No, but I do need to name some heroes. But you might be one soon, or be something soon. Alright, let's keep getting our money buildings here. And yeah, before I forget, let me name the heroes. Name the
Right.
non-legendary heroes, so
Slayer.
let's see here. Warhammer hero. Well, there you go. Congrats, Aram.
Master of runecraft.
And then Minoc.
In snow, watch for white dragons.
Alright. Does immune to trespassing only apply when running around as hero? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. It doesn't actually say, well, I think it should apply for the army, but it doesn't say hero's army, so,
Did you see that, lads?
I know, you put so many in there. You're almost always in the campaigns. You have to get in one of the Warhammer runs. You redeemed a fair share of redeems. You might be coming up. Yeah, I'll double check. Coming up as a lord soon is your next Dipsy. So you'll be a dwarf this run. Dwarf lord. All right, things are going well enough. Beastmen are over here. So those are the elven armies, huh? Ooh. I don't like that very much.
Wish I had my pokies on. Lord of
What did you say?
Borgrim. What is it?
What are you not wearing that you wish you had on? Hang on. Let's hear that again.
You reckon an airship could fit underground? God.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe it could. There's the elves. I gotta be careful. I have no idea what the elf army is gonna be like. Main one you remember being in is the Bretonian campaign.
By Grunny, it's me.
So we want to keep dragging this lord along to get him some experience, especially on these new heroes. And we want to fight this because we need to lose, like, nothing. As close to nothing as possible. Another one of these maps. Ever seen a dwarf cook? Everything they make is a short order. It's going in the book. You got a lot of grudges now. Let's go ahead, Storm. Welcome in. You've been in Darkest Dungeon runs in Warhammer 3, but still not in a RimWorld run. Entering a grudge in the book against pollen generators. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, it's an important thing, you know, but... I know it can't work that way, but it would be nice if they did that stuff in the winter when it's too cold to be outside anyway.
No shoddy contraptions here.
Doors did because of a rock put in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Dwarf warriors.
What a weird army we got going on. It's a good army, especially for this early, but it is a bit odd. So now we have the restock ability. So we can reload things. Oh yeah, we got a second army coming in too, right?
Dwarf warriors, by Grunny and Svednir, I swear we'll destroy the foe through judicious use of advanced technology, naturally. Flame cannon. Understood. Got! Slayers, down! For the ancestor gods! Forward!
Back to back! Herr Jäger!
Ready! Got track! Moving out! Charge! Dwarf warriors! Range far! Range fast!
Oops, I'm used to him, or the gyrocopters being on that number.
Go! Will do! My axe bursts!
On my way!
Moving out!
I will!
Agreed!
Sword draw!
Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Move now!
I think we've won.
Strike out! Move! I see command! Plow through! Go!
Making ground!
Time to die! Glorious!
A little bit. Yeah, gyrocopters now feeling a lot better. 12 models instead of 4.
Range fast!
Lots more buffs.
Got track! With hands!
Okay!
Yes! Got! Strike out! War machine ready! This won't miss fire! Forward!
Yeah, we won a little bit. What do I think about Anomaly? I like Anomaly overall, especially after the recent changes to it. Feeling much better about it and its longevity after the recent patches. Never found a need. Yeah, in fact, I used to play Thorgrim a whole lot, especially in Warhammer 2. And a lot of times I would just dismiss his early gyrocopters. I'd use them for like the first turn or two, and then it's like, these are too expensive for what little they're doing. They do feel a bit better now. Helicopters alone could win the fight. Yeah, maybe. How's the we haven't the Malakai's barge thing is awesome, but we're really early game. There's a thunder barge that we are nowhere near. It's tier 5. We'll eventually get there, hopefully. Should get there. Ah, napalm. Dwarves love napalm. That only useful as distraction at best, yeah, or like getting rid of some ammo or whatever, yeah. Outside that though, besides shooting the boar boys or the lord. Oh, before, yeah, I got you. Drinking melon flavored? No, this is peach flavored. Brand risk peach flavor. Am I still looking for an editor for the shorts? Yes. If you haven't applied already, you can apply. I've already reached out to a few people that are sending me test edits in the next couple of days, so I'll probably make a 100% decision in the next couple of days. But if you haven't already put in an application, it's still open for now. Let's get some more money. Brand new is your favorite? It's not my favorite, but it's a good one. It's one that I can just always go back to and be like, all right, yeah, I need a drink. Brand is good. Dwarves now play very similar to the Chaos Dwarves, although strong. You like it when everyone has their own identity. I still feel the Chaos Dwarves are different enough, but I don't know. I'll have to see the dwarf changes on another lord as well. see how I really feel about it in the long run. For now, we've only started with Malakai, right? I haven't seen the dwarf change on anyone else, how they impact them. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Slayers again. Increase mobility, replenish. So there's the elves, huh? Huh. And there's 2 other elf armies coming this way. This is really weird. So I guess if I just go there, I'll go into an elf battle against elves. Yeah, let's see how it is. New Grudge Raiders are really good too. I've got a few more dwarf jokes, but I'm afraid they might go over your heads. Man, nerd. What are you, a high elf?
Get going.
Oh yeah, this is nothing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I thought they were gonna be like big dragon armies. I guess that's just a legendary battle, right? Ah, so you've taken the Slayer's Oath. Casualty replenishment rate plus 8% for artillery and war machine units in the army. Destroyed that faction of high elves. Okay, so they're each their own little faction. We don't have enough room or movement to get to the monolith this turn. But we can upgrade some more in here. Master Engineer, range 15%. Places to range munition upgraded. Okay. So we can make that even better. Construction time and cost reduction on all provinces. Let's go ahead and get that. The earlier we get that, the better. More it's going to pay off over the course of the campaign. Loot from post-battle. Yeah, let's grab that.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Glorified Sentry. Enemy hero. Action success chance minus 15. Blah, blah. Guardian. Physical resist plus 15%. Ward save in an area. Okay. Glorified Sentry. All right.
Innovator.
Okay, so for the engineers, we're mainly going to have them stay back with the artillery and reload. So I'm not going to go with the close range stuff. In fact, I'm not going to do either of these right now. We want to get 2 more ammo and reload.
Demon Slayer.
I think I am going to go ahead and start a war against Daniel. I mean, he's obviously going to do a war against us, so let's try to head that off, and maybe we can give some stuff to Boris. Doc Nobody, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Doc. Welcome back. Melons forever. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Man, I might regret it, but I might not. I do wish he was already at war with someone else. I'm strength rank 1 on turn 13. I don't think that usually happens unless you're playing Greenskin in the wall mechanic, right? That's pretty crazy. Okay, Phelan, we'll get you regenerating. Can you move any closer to this?
Time for a wander.
Do I want to do this? How's Boris doing?
What news, comrade?
He's now fighting Archaon, strength rank 37. Let's go ahead and get military access with him.
There.
Our level in this DLC just skyrocketed. That usually goes.
Follow at your peril.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. He's gonna declare on me if I don't declare on him, right? So these guys are a temporary army, so they are not going to get replenishment. So we need to fight this even though it's basically nothing. We need to lose as little as possible. We live in a huge temple in a small town. Or springy stuff. Oh, I'm reading that backwards. We're being strength rank 1 already. Yeah, it's really insane. It's because of this temporary army being so strong. I'm sure that's a lot of our power right there. Let's go and dazzle.
Demon Slayer.
Which copters are these? These are troll hammer. Okay. So they don't have a lord.
Demon Slayer.
You have?
Nothing can stop us. Strike out. Shoot the wizards. The next kill's ours. We demand blood, arrows, vengeance. Range far, range fast. Yes, Lord. Gyrocopter. Fire on the foe. Nothing can stop us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. No, that's not what we want to shoot with those, alright?
As ye command. Charge! Yes, Lord. Off we go. Charge! Move now. Alert. Range far, range fast. Yes. Plow through. Go. Yes. Got them! No hurry. For the Karazanko! Slayers! The layer bless our aim! Arrow captain! No! Killers! Nothing can stop us!
Alright, no more shooting for you. I think if we have some, yeah, those, I think those are all friendly fire. Low casualties, flame the hammers. Yeah, they got 0 kills. We all 4, so we had 4 friendly fire incidents. Whoops, I forgot that the arc on Iron Drakes are so wide. So it was like, I thought I had the hammers out of that arc, but I did not. Does this army just leave after 10 turns like a wall? Yeah. It's kind of like the temporary art. Well, a lot of factions have them. So like, Slanesh has some, even Cathay has some.
Take it for the High King.
Nothing friendly about friendly fire. That's true. Can we give Boris the Port of Secrets? Or is he not close enough? We can, so we'll probably do that next turn. I mean, it's inhospitable anyway. And he's going to be an ally forever as long as we can keep him alive. Crack a Drac to tier 3. Very good. And let's get Altar of... Wait, which one is Altar of Spawns? No, we want Winter Pyre up first. Actually, Winter Pyre is more likely to get hit from the water. Turn of. Let's take Altar up first. Research is ready. Let's get Casualty Replenishment. That's what I was saving my Oath Gold for anyway. And then as far as quick deals go, nothing going on out there. Let's double check how Castalton's doing. He's doing fine. We gave him that extra settlement. He seems to be doing okay. He and Azazel are in combat right now.
I will put out your eyes.
Daniel is only at war with us, so that's a little bit concerning. After we get done with the trolls here, I'm guessing the other Norskins are going to attack us, but we need to get across the water. We can't afford a third army yet either. Am I not going to wait till the grudge rebalance for Malakai? No, I mean, I'm playing it right now, so I'm not going to wait, no. Love to see you in one of the older Total Wars doing the historic battles. I just don't find them as interesting anymore. They're just not as varied. I've played a couple of them, but it's always like, I never liked them as much as Total Warhammer, unfortunately. The fight Skaven, yeah, Throt's gone. I destroyed Throt on like turn 4 or 5 or something. I rushed to get him out of the way before he started getting his mutants going. But Yeah, it's like I didn't wait for Nurgle to get their infections fixed either. I'll just deal with it.
Malakai,
If it's not intended, which I know it's not, or great, then oh well. We'll make do. There's the other elves. Are they just staying there? I guess I can hunt them down. Okay. All right, let's get out here.
Keep your axes close.
Oh, they also can't encamp.
It's got
He didn't have enough movement to encamp? That's almost all his movement left. Okay.
Never saw Grimnir in a bush.
I don't think these guys are going to take out the Crystal Spire, but Boris is doing all right, and we're gonna give Boris more stuff.
To doom, then.
So we're gonna go ahead and give. Well, we might as well wait and get the money out of this, and when it's about to have a rebellion or it's about to get taken by someone else, then we'll sell it to Boris.
Slayer.
Okay, and we gotta get Throg out of here.
Denied.
Forbidden Citadel. Phelan, you need to start heading that way. Do they have an army there yet? They do not. Or if they do, they just recruited a lord just like
I'm leaving.
this last turn.
It's as good as done.
Yeah. Okay, so Malakai, we're gonna go ahead and attack this. Oh, is it being sieged by...
Hurry, man.
No, I was in the wrong stance.
Glorious death.
So Epidemius might attack this army. He might declare war on us and attack, so we don't want to lose anything again. So we'll be fighting this as well. It's a hint for a new Dwarf run for Rimworld. No. No, I still... Throt is one of the Skaven I haven't played. Every time I play Skaven, I'm always like, just play Ikit one more time. I did play a Sneak campaign late last year, which was fun. But no, I haven't played Throt still.
Vacation.
We're gonna put those together. Nah, I'm not. Never mind.
Gears of Zafar. Select target. Malakai Vacation. Slayer.
Oh, right, he has Vanguard deployment.
I command the spirit of Bruni. Dwarf. Dwarf warriors. I'll die willingly.
Okay.
The clans unite. They have rondos for the ancestors. Kasuk, dwarf warriors. Portrait. Engineer. Fight.
That's good enough. Let's throw you guys back here, actually.
Jaeger.
Stop! By Grunyi and Smegnia, I swear we'll destroy the foe through judicious use of advanced technology, naturally!
Let's also put all these on guard. I don't want them to chase.
Vengeance! Vacation! Favored of Grimnir! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Charge!
What the crap?
Move on! Move now! Go!
Dude, some cannonballs hit you? I guess.
Rage fast!
Making ground.
For the ancestors!
Whoops.
Kasuk! Strike out! I'm there!
Felix the Vanguard, that's right.
Portrait! Move! Going! Raged firepower ready!
Sigma. Make them pay.
Vengeance! We demand blood! Toss the target, Lord! Dwarves, ready axes! No! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Kill us!
Yes? Where's the kill?
Stop!
No friendly fire, please. Pull back. You guys go out. No. I hit the wrong button. I hit the hotkey to manually target. We don't want that.
Those dwarven legs!
As you should.
Manually target right in front of him.
For the cannons anchor!
Mine host.
All right then.
Flame cannon!
Want to have some weird naked guy as a hero? He's not naked. That's just... He's wearing skin color clothing. I tried grape shot mode yet? No, I need to do that. I meant to do that after we unlocked it. I'll do that in the next battle.
Here.
This is a settlement, so I guess we don't need to do this. Grumney cannons. Who they are, cannon. Pull some SCVs. I should have ran the copters in. I need to be careful about friendly fire. You know what? There's not a lot of friendly fire when we were playing Nurgle, right? So, our grape shot will be potentially try. I think grape shot will, like, if it's the same as other units that can switch, it'll be good against infantry. So we definitely want to do that. I kind of hope Epidemius stay. Oh, his army's terrible. He's level 4. We absolutely wreck him.
Malakai.
Okay, so I want to save up. We got about 2 turns, then we can get another tier 3 thing. I don't really care about upgrading these just yet. Don't want to use the money.
What?
Gotrick, let's see. Let's give you melee attack for the hero's army when we're attacking.
Slayer.
Master Engineer, we'll go ahead and grab that.
Engineer.
Growth in local province, but mainly the enthralling attacks will be good.
Explosives expert.
Increase mobility. Okay. And we got a new research. So we need 2 more to unlock the next section here. Recruit rank +1. Construction time for military and military support. Construction time -1 for provinces and capital settlement. Construction time -1 for defense. Let's go down here and get some extra income. Military side of things can wait. So what else do we need to unlock here? Fight 2 battles in a region with mountain climate. I can't believe we haven't done that yet. And then we're on our way to get the elf one. And then this dilemma, I can come over there with someone. It looks like Bok might own... No. That was just blown up by Norska. How is Katerin doing?
You're fortunate indeed to gain my...
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Katerin's level, or strength rate 20. He's doing all right. Just an engineer. Sorry, I know it's going in the book as well. Okay. Make sure not to leave. Oh, I didn't leave any units in front of the cannon, and then I... What? But then I flew the copters in front of them. I cannot believe this. This is a throwaway army. This is just a temporary army. Bye. Oh, they can get replenishment this way. You know what? I'm going to do that.
Come with me if you want to die.
You're an engineer in real life. You want to be something else? Sorry. You've been so many things.
Come on,
My losses are all the copters, yeah. Defense of the Alliance. I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, he's getting beaten now. We just need him to hold out against Azazel long enough for us to be able to get a 3rd army. And then we can actually take that stuff down there back from Azazel. Oh, crap. Well, so much for that. Visually a hilarious fight. Yeah, imagine it in real life terms. Like, we annihilated the enemy. There were no casualties. Here it says that you lost 5 helicopters. Yeah, those were crashed. Those are crashed. Well, that actually does happen. Hey, we got
Demon Slayer.
migration plus 20 Slayer of the God Slayer. Oh, okay, okay. Right, but this is temporary.
Follow at your peril.
Wow. The pilot's ejected safely. Here it says they all died.
Hair dye. Squeak.
Ah, the net. That's lying. Can't believe everything you say.
All that rock above feels grand. Keep your axes close.
Oh god, they have another full army there.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Guys, I know he's gonna declare war on us eventually anyway. He's friggin' in march stance right next to us with a crappy army at level 4. I thought that we were gonna have a bunch of wars declared on us.
Disturbing me is a mistake.
It turns out
twice.
We are the warmongers.
Affirma Drakentith.
Yeah, alright, cool. See ya. What's his defeat trait, I wonder? He's new.
What?
Crazy.
Sign up and you will be lived to regret it.
None but Slanesh may dominate me. Yeah. Ooh, Epidemius gives research rate increase. Immune to contact effects too. That's actually a really good defeat trait. So wait, now there's 3 different lords that give research as defeat traits, right? There's Ikit. There's Epidemius. Wait, there's a third one. I always forget who it is. There's someone else that gives it.
I hope.
I'm like 99% sure there's someone else.
Casting the runes.
Finally some easy battles. Probably secured. Wintertooth is gone. Okay.
All right.
Okay, level 18 already. We have buffed pretty much everything. Well, let's go ahead and just grab that.
Greatest inventor.
Let's give you more melee defense.
That, lads?
To the bitter end, he becomes unbreakable, which can be a blessing and a curse.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black pudding.
He gives regeneration to a nearby lord or hero. Grudges from the book. That's right. Preemptively getting rid of grudges that don't even exist. But sir, they weren't in the book. Add them to the book and then mark is complete. Is it Thorgrim that gives the research defeat trait? I knew there was a third one somewhere. Minority Report Dawi edition. Have you ever played Total War? And if so, which was your favorite? I'm playing Total War right now. My favorite is Total War Warhammer.
Slayer.
So yes, if you mean historical ones, I haven't played a lot of the historical ones, so not a great opinion on which of those are the best because I haven't played many of them. This is a Total War game. Yeah. All right, so there's the next Elven incursion. Let's go ahead. Wait, can't just Phelan can take them out. We need to go take out Epidemius.
Engineer. Death Seeker.
Yeah, Phelan can deal with stuff, right? We might want to increase Phelan's army. But let's get rid of Epidemius while we can. That's going to pull us into war with Malice.
I'm on it.
Malice Darkblade.
Perhaps
Oh well. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Phelan, we could give army for his army and physical resist, or we could have casual replenishment. The casualty replenishment one isn't as needed as it used to be because now we have heroes that do that. So let's go ahead and get him the armor and physical resist for his army.
Rune Ricky.
And we're gonna go the same route on that guy. Okay. Malakai is amazing at surviving. areas of attrition. Yeah, he doesn't get any movement penalty on his encampment stance. He just goes up in his balloon. Okay, we need some control here. We gotta remember that Azazel. Oh, we have a special here too. Runesmith, local recruitment capacity +1. What is it? Not military assistant building. Let's get rid of that. Azazel declared war on us. We don't see him yet, but we might want to think about going ahead and getting a third army going at the lair of the Troll King. Probably should. We're gonna do another Rune Lord. And we do have some emergency stuff that he can pull from if we see Azazel approach. Hell pits. Let's get income. We'll get this growing as well. Word of Secrets we're gonna probably sell to Boris. How much will Boris give us for that now?
How can I assist?
4,500. How much are we getting out of it? 102. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
How can I assist?
Word of Secrets, Defensive Alliance. Who else might declare on him from that side? Chaos Doors. If only the long campaign was westward. I know, yeah, we're getting pulled that way, but I can't let that side get attacked by all this, you know? We'll eventually get there. Kind of like how we took over Cathay, even though we didn't need to for the Nurgle campaign to afford the long campaign, but we'll see. Like vigor so they can fight and run longer too. Yeah, it is nice for them not to get winded or tired as fast. We can always get Defensive Alliance with them some other time. Let's go ahead and just get money out of this.
A toast.
So then...
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of
Yeah.
black pudding.
You can't fly across there? What the crap? I think he should get special privilege to be able to fly. He would be even more overpowered then, though. Alright, let's check out our diplomacy.
I am truth. Supreme champion.
Yeah, he's not doing super great.
Azazel.
He actually lost one of his big armies too, though. Okay. What do we have on the forge? We have salt, pottery. We need wine. Where's the closest wine? That's not too far. I mean, yeah, down in Sylvania. I'll wait for now. What if I tell our movement to go over the water? I don't know. I doubt it, but we can check. Because he has different stances, yeah. Rapunzel gives research as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. It's true. Man, you get a lot of percent. They're spread out. Oh, it's a good thing though that you have options in different parts of the world for that defeat trait. And their secondary part of the defeat trait isn't the exact same, so I'm good with it. Trying to play as one of the races up there, constantly a blimp coming across to harass you. Yeah, exactly.
Slayer. We're going to battle.
All right, on our way to wipe out Epidemius. So now we can get the extra campaign movement. Let's grab that. And might as well go ahead and upgrade these. Maybe not that one. We'll see.
My anger burns
So Phelan
bright.
hopefully can deal with these high elves here. Phelan's army isn't crazy good. He has 3 grudge units. We could recruit 2 more. What do you have access to? Those 2 definitely better than what he has. So let's get rid of these 2 minor blasting charges.
Yes.
We'll get the Quarrelers. And don't want the Longbeards. What do we need down here? Damage dealing would be good. Okay.
Iron willed.
Observer, 43 months. The Observer. Don't nobody. Thank you again for the 5 months. Hope you're doing well today. Just wondering when you will be playing the Empire Lord. That'll be the one after this one.
Rune Lord.
So whenever this one ends, our very next playthrough will be Elspeth. Elpeth? What's her name?
I'll do it.
Low casualties is fine. He's just going to protect this area from the west anyway. So we don't even need to replenish on him. But you got to be careful a little bit. Hey.
Denied. Refused.
That is a minor. Okay, we might be able to take that.
It's as good as done.
Now let's go back over here and replenish.
The runes.
And I think I'm going to lure them over here in ambush stance. Maybe not this turn, but... Okay, does this little borrowed army, not even borrowed, I mean, it can take Volcano's hearts. Can it take Tower of Flies?
Rude attempt to subjugate.
It can, actually.
You may touch me.
All this world will blacken.
This army's gone in 5 turns. Let's take a look. It's just giving it to us. What? Screw it, man. I don't need to fight these.
Find our depths. Worth checking for pennies.
Spyglass. Yeah, that's true. I could make that one. I usually make the tankards, but I'm also generally playing as a melee-centric lord. So that's true. I could think about doing that. So what would you give us for the Tower of Flies? Probably nothing much, really.
Years are better than one.
Military Alliance, but... Yeah, we're trying to buff up Boris so that we have a cushion against Archaon. At the same time, we have to be careful not to force him into a situation where he gets overran. Like, if we make his empire wide and he comes over here to try to defend against Malice... But we're basically going to try to give the Northern Chaos Waste to Boris and have him be a close ally.
Alright.
Alright, it's Malakai. Let's see. We finished your special lines. So, let's go ahead and finish off his red line.
Explosives expert.
We're not going to be fighting Greenskin or Vampires soon, so we'll just make you more tanky.
By Grumney, it's me.
Give you more damage.
What?
Missile strength.
What?
Let's continue getting your runes.
Master of runecraft.
Ammo for the army.
Vengeful rune.
Punishment. Melee defense. All right, going pretty well. Monolith. Get the income from the obsidian. Actually, let's check our main provinces over here. Tower of Flies. We could actually get more out of it if we build a military building first. But he already doesn't have much money. So I don't think we're going to get much of anything. And it's more to give him positioning in the north. So I don't think I'm going to upgrade anything there or build anything there. Winter Pyre. That one's pretty safe. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll repair it though. Tankier the better. Is that climate all okay for Boris? No, but that's where he starts anyway. We've been saying forever that Boris should not have a penalty for the Chaos Waste because it's literally where he starts. But no, he hates it up there. But he's the AI. They have cheats. He'll be fine. So all we need to do now is the dilemma. I guess we'll see what that is when this army is built up. We have 5 turns to get more grudges. There's not a lot of grudges up here either. Our big grudges right now are with the Norskins and Azazel. It's only yeah, it's basically a player mechanic, right?
You're solid gold, Muffy.
Defensive alliance? No, not yet. I mean, like, his other armies will get attrition up there and stuff, but attrition, settlement attrition, uh-oh. Azazel actually took a lot of damage taking that. The AI doesn't take a lot of movement attrition either. Conquer the west. That's right, so we don't have to worry about the east. Someone was talking about how you can get Ulrika. Oh man, I don't know. This is only 15 turns. I mean, it would be real nice to have a caster for the dwarves, right? Yeah, I think we have to do it. All right. Just grounded. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, add a bonus to counter the negatives. Not really. That's why a lot of people on his campaign will immediately just go south. That's kind of weird that you get her, right?
Engineer.
Okay.
I see the world in red.
Slayer. Let's be at it.
I cannot believe this army is just blowing through everything over here. It was just a free army. Like, it's just going to disappear. Why not just... And it's such a strong army for this stage of the game that it's letting us just auto through everything. All right, Ulrika, let's take you to the 3rd army.
To the open road, voyaging. Let me fight.
Dwarves that can cast Pit of Shades. It's kind of nuts. I might actually replace this hero. Well, hang on. Do we get dampening on him? Or this lord? Let's just not get damping on him. I'm gonna go south. Everyone in the north attacks you. I know. Yeah. But we are making quite a bit of progress on this side of the world already. So.
Up and over. What of you? Get going.
Lukova, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Pretty good, yeah. Is there a lore reason why they gave her to him?
The axes scale up.
Do we know, or is it more of a game reason? She comes to their epic stuff, yeah. Yeah. Lukova, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated.
Armed and ready.
Okay, so we want Sarl to come over here. So what I'm gonna do
I'm going.
is I'm gonna go into ambush stance. Is there somewhere I can get a better percentage? No. So we're gonna ambush here so that we can, if they come over, we can attack them, or if they try to come to the monolith, we can attack them, hopefully. In fact, let's come this way a little bit. Are vampire doors? I don't know. Not that I know of. You're not too knowledgeable? Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable with the lore stuff either. Oh, it's because of Felix. Okay, that makes sense. Felix's lover. Okay, okay. So it's not really necessarily exactly due with Malakai. It's because Malakai has Felix and Ulrika is... Okay, okay.
What?
Okay, we'll get another army going there. We need some public order over here, so we're gonna get some Dwarven beer.
Drowning is no danger.
Hell Pit level 3. Yeah, the grudge system giving growth is pretty incredible. If we're gonna sell Volcano's Heart, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna give the North to him. Beer makes things orderly. It does for dwarves.
What news, comrade?
Yeah, screw it. I put them in different armies, yeah. I immediately sailed her across the sea. Oh, my beloved. Sorry, she has orders. What? She has orders elsewhere. Sorry. What?
The guild may not like it.
They fell out a bit after she turned into a vampire, so maybe it's okay. So Boris is kind of our pet in this one.
The mob, you count to 4 heartbeats.
So what do you give us for Volcano Heart then?
Together, we are stronger.
Oh. All right. Well, you'll probably get that too, my friend. Probably get that also. Let's give him the entire northern Chaos Waste. See what happens. Yeah. That's how drunk people can't rebel after all.
Yes.
That's right. Pet Boris.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Wait, can we do other adventures at the same time? Oh crap! I didn't realize you'd have more than one going at a time. We should just have this going too. It is gonna probably spawn dwarves to fight. Let's wait till we get out of at least one of the wars that I'm in. You know? Probably. How's Malakai so far? Really good so far. Yeah, we're still kind of early game, but really good. Let me fix the cameras now that we have a lot of stuff going on. So my faction hero, okay. Allied factions, lords on, wait, lords on fast, heroes off. Enemy faction, we want heroes off. That's fine. Neutral faction, heroes off. Animation fast. All right. There's a pretty short cooldown. It's only like 5 turns. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, it's been more than 5 since I started the other one. So that makes sense that it looks like there's none. So Azazel is winning against Kislev, which is kind of good. Trade agreement with you guys. No, not yet. Okay, so Bok now is up here. He might declare on us. We gotta get a lot more money coming in. Hey, this is working. Oh, it might have worked a little too well. Settle it, settle it. Crap. I thought he saw us. He didn't. He just marched into an ambush. All right. Why is it good that Azazel is winning against Kislev? There are some very rich provinces that Azazel is taking. Kislev, Stoughton is our friend at the moment. He owns some very lucrative property, and if Azazel takes it, then we can take it from Azazel with no downside against our for our other relationships. Is there diplomacy penalties for rejecting offer? No, there probably should be. I don't know. That would be annoying.
Slayer.
Rock and stone, brother.
Innovator.
Go on, Maddox, welcome in.
Crack it.
Decisive low, we'll just take. I think this is the last province, so it's whatever. We'll heal up over this turn anyway.
If it's gold, take it. Especially if it's gold.
Yep, the Tallyman of Pestilence gone. And all these are not favorable climates. We're gonna go run this army into something before it's gone. It only has a couple turns left, so.
More moving, less whinging. greatest inventor.
All right. Not enough growth there. Don't need to do that.
Engineer.
Level 20. So yeah, let's go ahead and go down here and buff our cannons.
Aye, what?
More defense.
What?
Melee attack and melee defense. Okay.
All right.
More missile strength.
I do.
Runes. Let's get Rune of Negation.
What do you want?
So another rune for us to cast. Missile strength.
Can I help you?
He gets us at level 8, huh? What about this? Level 12. Okay. So we'll just keep putting defense. And let's name this other lord down here.
Aye, I'm done ready.
Can you develop buildings that adapt you to the climate? No. No. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Oh, right. I know it is. It's Eternal Dipsy. When's the last time you told the chicken championship story? Oh, it's been quite a while, actually. Gooch, welcome back. Been a while since I saw that name as well.
My anger burns bright.
So that was... They had 2 armies over here, right?
What?
Let's see.
Getting out of here.
Yep.
By the foot.
Easy peasy. Ambush stance. Doing some heavy lifting.
I suppose so.
Phelan. We're gonna keep going with runes. So I like to get all the runes. That way we have the option, you know, whatever we need in whatever situation. Okay, does she actually buff any units? I know she's a caster. Fly to the Skaven, Dragon Slayer, Beast Slayer, Vampire Slayer, Bloodborne, Bloodforge. Yeah. I didn't think so. By our blood. Okay.
Raised in the saddle.
Damaged building. Take that and repair it. We're gonna give these things to him as well. Did you say a short cooldown? It's going in the book. Imminent Rebellion, we don't care. Malakai will take care of that. Outpost, not gonna build that yet either. They're recruiting for one more turn. Then we're gonna add some other units to them. I'm really thinking about getting another lord to go along with this one. Are they gonna attack next turn? Probably the turn after. So we'll wait. Okay. Let's get some more control. Money. There's always more money that we can get out of the banana stand. No. Out of selling this. I guess I might as well do it, right? What are we waiting on?
Allow me to give you a czar's.
He's actually doing terribly. So we might end up getting a lot of this taken from him. Oh, man, I should have done that last turn. No, that was up here is what he was given 9k for. All right. Now I gotta be careful, like nickel and diming Boris out of everything, because the AI does have cheats, but they don't have infinite money. And I might make him poor, and then Archaon just pushes across. So it might be counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do by giving him the north. Or it might be a counter to, I should say. Like this DLC? So far I've liked it. Yeah, we did a full Nurgle playthrough. So I'm really happy that they're doing things with the races alongside the new legendary lords. So the Nurgle changes were great. Happy with all the Nurgle changes so far. And this is the first Dwarf playthrough, but looks pretty good so far as well. Worth the pricing. Worth is very subjective, but it's worth it for me. But I'm gonna put, you know, just the DLC alone, just from the 3 DLC factions, I'll probably do several hundred hours, you know. So. I mean, it's definitely worth it. I've had a lot of fun so far. I'm really curious how it's going to feel playing other lords as well. Okay, so Malakai, what is Malice doing? Malice is currently fighting. Well, that's not because he's actually fighting them. That's because Nagaron has pulled him in war with Grombrindle. So Malice is probably going to declare on us.
I am Malice.
So you see what's happening, right? I'm doing these preemptive wars over and over. It's like, well, man, I don't know if Malice is left on our border. He's hostile, so we got to kill him. And then you know what's going to happen. It's going to be like, well, Sigvald, you know, Sigvald's no friend of ours. And then it's going to be, well, chaos, obviously. And we don't want Be'lakor coming up. And the Dark Elves. Way down to strength 8. Yeah, some of the other factions are starting to get bigger. There's probably a lot of walls and stuff out there now. Let's see what this does. This is so stupid. What? This is insane.
Everything was drawn once. This is again.
We have destroyed Daniel. All of Daniel. Be'lakor. With a spawned unit that we got on like turn 12. These aren't even real units. This is just a free army we were just given. And we wiped the entire faction. Oh, man. It's crazy. And this isn't a Malakai mechanic, right? This is the new grudge system. So other factions can do this as well. Boris, we've got more real estate for you. Yeah, how many more turns? 2? I don't think we're going to be able to attack much with it.
What?
Man, I'm really thinking about going and dealing with Malice. I think I will.
Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable? A firma dragging teeth.
Which is
Engineer. Time for a wander.
Yeah, we can do it. He's not even there right now.
Mechanical legs.
So I'm gonna recruit a lord.
What?
I'll show kind of why I'm doing that on the next turn.
It's as good as done. What?
Don't want to do any of that.
Iron weld.
Hey, Dipsy, I need you down there screwed around with... Oh, no. This minor Kislev faction is actually...
Why are you so loathsome?
They're not at war with him. They're just... When he blows something up, they just take it.
Quick, there is much to discuss.
We're trading with them. I thought they would lose.
There are those whose very existence...
Oh, he's pretty weak right now. Okay, well...
I suppose so.
Dipsy, let's go take a look.
Got armed and ready. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Okay, we got another hero to name. Warhammer hero, Vegemites. Darkness, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Darkness. Much appreciated. Never using that here. And Luca, thank you again for the gift subs.
Master of runecraft.
This is kind of risky.
walkthroughs.
We won't go all the way down. We'll go here.
Setting off.
Okay, it's fine. Ground units of renown. What is the red marker? Those are grudge units. So basically now if you get your grudges high enough, you kind of have sort of like regiment of renown in a way. But you get grudge settler units added depending on how many grudges you settled during that age. And so that's the mark of those. You're only allowed to have 5 of those in each army. If you like biscuits, you might as well risk it.
Sister of Lamia.
Oh, the Lamian
I agree.
Sisterhood. I know them. Minute Rebellion there. We're going to give this away anyway.
Allow me to give you a Tsar's welcome.
A toast.
We are getting all of our money, pretty much, by conquering places and just giving it to Boris. When can you gamble again? When we have an actual difficult battle. Or like a normal battle. We had some crazy battles earlier that were pretty scary, but it's been a little while. Oh, we're so close to this. I don't think we can... Oh, maybe.
My thirstiest ship was the
We'll be able to get there again as long as we can kill Malice next turn. Wow. When we stop curb stomping things. Yeah, it's been a while since we had been a few turns. What was that last really Throg? That Throg battle we would have lost had it not been for the map. That was such a good map for us. Oh, okay, we don't need this extra lord, maybe. So what I'm thinking is if I have this other lord up here with Malakai, if we train it and recruit as we go... That's interesting. If we train it and recruit as we go, we might can leave it to start going west and then bring Malakai back down the water back here. What does he have?
Do not frustrate me.
He has Chosen? This might still be okay for Dipsy if we can get these grudge units next turn. We have some regiment renown too. If we get enough money this turn.
The night is full of danger.
Jay said he felt kind of eh. Throg himself is pretty good. I haven't played very far into the faction though to know if it's how good the faction is as a whole, to be honest.
Master of runecraft. Do not touch the damned prince. Heading out.
My curse is camaraderie shall get us there.
Setting off.
Okay, that's not what I clicked, I'm pretty sure, but
I will track from the front.
okay, whatever. Alright, so we'll have to wait a turn on that. Well, not using the Oath Gold. I've been using it for research. And I'm also waiting to see if we get wine. And I want a couple of the wine ones specifically.
Can I help?
And so I want some of it saved up for when we get those, hopefully.
Few things would gladden my...
At war with Grombrindle. Okay. Let's do it.
Engineer, I'm on it.
Call my allies? No, you keep fighting. Don't bring anything over here. You need to fight Archaon still.
Futile.
Okay, so we are going to have to fight this, and it might be a little crazy. But we do have to fight it.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Unless this guy adds like something crazy to it, which I don't think so.
If you say so, beardling. I suppose so. Onward. Let's get...
Yeah, so we are going to have to fight this one, which might be a little bit tricky because there's so many dark shards, shades, and everything else. This would be better if they came out and fought, probably. Let me look at what else is going on, but I'm trying... I usually don't like sieging things. I don't mean the siege fight. I mean, like, staying on it.
leaving.
I don't know where Malice is. Like, if he's here, I have a bad time. Yeah, let's come back over here. We'll leave this. I gotta make sure I do not hit in turn.
Quickest way through is down.
This is their last turn. He's not gonna reach anything.
There be demons, I hope.
Got a lot done though. Often while attacking with Nakari, he just runs past everything and caps the point. Yeah, he's real fast. We don't have anything that fast.
I'll cast the runes. It's as good as done. Vengeance.
Okay, Bay of Blades, easy take. This is hospitable as well, so we want to hold on to this if we can. Sarl is destroyed. Okay. I'm really surprised that Wolfric hasn't declared on us.
My armor with another
He's actually just attacking the little tree settlement, wherever that is. Not Dryka, but the other one.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, Phelan, let's keep with your runes. Missile strength. Actually, hang on. Let's do the Zufbar army thing. Army skill. So you can get speed, strider, missile resist, or weapon strength. I need you to get more defense, actually, so we'll just go that route. Tie out. The grape shot will take care. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I really don't usually like them coming out, but it would be so much easier to fight that army. Like, I hate wasting that turn. And if Malice comes over there, we might have an even harder time. But if they do come out, we have a much better opportunity for that fight. So it's really tempting to just see if they come out. They did change it. You have to hold 2 points now instead of 1 to win those. Yeah, so you can't just stealth by with 1 unit, but... All right, Boris, is it time to sell you more property? Chaos Front property? Volcano's Heart?
Together, we are stronger.
Where are you getting all this money from, Boris? he laughs at it. Insider trading, my friend. I'm an elected official in Kislev. I know everything for the public. Oh. As long as Boris himself doesn't lose his army, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, we've given him a lot, so... And he's actually winning over here because of it. He's pushing. Like, he took the Burning Monolith, so... I think our ploy, if you want to call it that, to... Can they reach?
You are not.
He might can reach.
As I.
Anyway, our ploy to use him as like our proxy war against Archaon has worked a lot, or very well.
Ready.
Feels a little bit better. If he, yeah, I think that'll dissuade him. He might go after the Hell Pits. It should take him, yeah, it'll take him 2 turns to get there. So we could always underway over there to help. Okay, I don't want to spend anything else right now. Research. So we got our 7 out of 7. Let's go ahead and grab campaign movement plus 5% all armies. Anything else weird going in here this turn?
Never.
Frost, kneel to Orson.
Yes.
No, I don't think I will. Is Archaon fighting anyone else other than... I don't know.
What news, comrade?
All is
No.
well.
He's just fighting Boris, but we've been funding Boris with more territory, so... Turn your sleep schedule up. Once again, here to save the day. Nice. Welcome back, Squirmy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that Malice comes out to fight. I usually don't like doing it, but if he does, we will have a much better time against that. All right, here we go. it's giving us the victory on our turn without having to fight it. So let me see what the map is. I don't know, man. That's a lot of shades. I might just take it because it also wipes. Yeah, screw him.
It's not home.
We'll get replenishment over the intern. We'll have replenishment before Malice gets there. Malice fight, we might have to fight because he's probably gonna have other armies nearby. I gotta be careful with that one. But on their turn, I'll take that. The schedule has been screwed. Oh, another thing is getting that will get us to the maximum of grudges, I think, again. So we're gonna get another free army.
Hold your tongue.
Well, there we go. I said I was surprised Wolford hadn't attacked us yet. There he is. So that's going to be what Phelan has to deal with. Phelan's probably going to have to fight. Two schedules and screwed up too since didn't have neck issues. Neck and back issues, terrible. There we go. It's not the same every time. Makes sense. Still pretty strong. Yeah, new age immediately. Okay, we'll have to see where that spawned. You get to tier 3 now too. So Malice, he's probably gonna do the annoying thing where he tries to get over here.
Slayer.
Where did that temporary army spawn anyway?
Demon Slayer.
At Krakadrak? So it's going to take several turns for this army to get anywhere useful. I think we send it against Boris's enemies over here, though.
Been looking forward to this.
Keep buffing Boris. So we really need to catch Malice. He's at 62, so he probably has at least one more army other than that one.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Oh my god, we can just make this army good. Can he take the Blighted Grove? And then we can get Malakai chasing him instead. Yeah, we can just dump things on this army if we wanted. Before we look at that, let's check out Dipsy here.
Can I help you? I'm leaving.
Hardened by war. Stay in my stead.
So Dipsy has one opening in their army. They'll be able to take out Azazel next turn if we want. Let's go into ambush.
The runes. I'll get on it.
Okay. Buff Boris until he borks you. Nah, we're military allies. Those units, yeah, 100% grudges are so cheap. As long as we're like being hyper aggressive, we are good. Oh, right, he can only have 5 of them. So let's see what he sees. Is there an army there? There's no army there.
Casting the runes. Garagrim Iron Fist.
Okay, so where was he recruited? He's down here.
Garagrim Iron
Move him into this new army. Are you gonna have enough? Well, let's do it this way. We'll encircle. Are the chopper units any good? They're better in this patch. They're better with this DLC and patch than they have been in a long time. So they're pretty decent now, actually. And you can get them buffed to being pretty incredible. I clicked the wrong friggin'... So I never reload. I just literally clicked the wrong unit, so I'm just gonna do it. Mid-30s. It's weird that... hey, sometimes it happens very early on. The temporary army could fight. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, they because that's really nearby. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we'll go from there, depending on how much they have left. Yeah, I just misclicked. Like the hero was there, and I clicked on the banner, and I just right-clicked before I realized. There we go.
Grim Iron Fist. You will respect your warmonger. By the Forge, Father.
All right. Decisive low. We might want to fight it because there might still be another army. Malice can't get there, but yeah, we probably should fight this one. With this small amount of units, I don't want to lose like anything. Yeah, let's do it. Anytime you use the copters, they just die quickly. You have to make sure they don't get... Yeah, they're pin cushions for sure, but there are buffs now that you can get them up to like 360 degree missile defense and like 75% missile resistance or something like that. So you can get them very buffed against missiles now. But in general, yeah, the AI will like to shoot at them quite a bit. Okay, there we go. That's an okay spot. Don't like those hills very much, but...
Range firepower, ready! Long beards! It is a reckoning!
Then we want the Slayers to go in after everything for damage. So what do you have? Base weapon damage. Okay, and do you have any tags? Let's see. Armor piercing, anti-infantry, fast for dwarf, unbreakable. Hurricane of death. Cannot move. Huge stationary area of effect. Strong versus multiple units. Good against armor. Okay. And then we've got the armor rune and a rune of speed. Okay. For you, let's have you not chase. You don't chase. You don't chase. All right.
On my way! Vengeance for the king! The next kill is ours! By the Layer's will, give me vengeance! Ja! Aye, as you command!
Ah, yes, artillery. Love artillery. I didn't check if they had magic. Of course they do. Dark elves.
Iron will. Sir! Let the vengeance begin! Hammerers! Plow through! Got! Garagrim Iron Fist! War of vengeance! Targets Lord! Make way! Moving! Dazzle Gang Barras! Going full tilt! Kill him! We demand blood! Go! Over there! The Gorm Way is! Garagrim Iron Fist! Slayer coming through! Like a shot! Slayer Prince! Kazook! Slayer! Rattle! Going! Alright! Move now! Brunberiki! Kazook! Axe is out! With haste! Enough!
Yeah, so we're gonna end up losing more because I didn't notice the amount of winds of magic and crap they had, but oh well. Oh well, my bad. Just a little more.
The clans unite! Yes, Lord! Advance at once. Go.
Don't want any friendly fire. You guys get out of here.
Armed and ready. Get him! Master of runecraft. Quickly now. I'll carve a path.
We don't need to kill everything. To motivate the enemy to come to us, they got the longer legs anyway. That's right, it's very important. We should only lost 24. We would have lost more had I not done it manually, but I should have lost less. But I was not thinking about the magic. They don't have a caster, so, but I should have known better. Dark Elf settlement. We're just gonna loot and occupy all these because we're selling them off anyway, so why do we care if it's beat up a little bit, you know?
Malakai McKayson.
Okay, so I need to get to Malice. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a turn for us to get in the water. Now, he might actually leave the water if he doesn't see us. The downside to us being an ambush stance is we're not gonna get replenishment. In fact, we're going to take attrition. Longbeards are pretty good, yeah, all around. I mean, the thing is too, you're not ever going to have like the best tier of every single thing in your army. So even if something isn't like, you know, the absolute final tier damage or melee hold or whatever, they can still be extremely useful throughout, you know. But yeah, Longbeards are pretty good. They're only tier 3, but they can be good frontline. Just noticed something here. We don't have access to oh my god, what are they called? Christ. What is it? Iron breakers? Iron breakers. Right? No iron breakers for us? Yeah, even though they're only tier 3, yeah, they're super good throughout the whole game. You're not generally... Oh, there they are. So, like, if you need a front line... I guess they do different purposes too, right? Yeah. But... No, they're also cheap to keep. I think, isn't it Thorgrim? I think Thorgrim also super buffs them, if I remember right. God, it's been so long. Oh, Grudge Lord gets insane Longbeard buffs. Yeah, I think it's Thorgrim, right?
Explosives.
But no, they're good either way, and they're pretty cheap compared to like the like I said, the Iron Breakers who are gonna hold the line more, but that you might not always need that anyway. Oh, I really don't want Malice doing this bullcrap where we have to chase him down, but I also really want to get replenishment. How important is the monolith of flesh? I mean, we can take it back, but we go here, we still get replenishment on either or on this stance. Yeah, alright, well. Do they need to be ready to fight at short notice when you recruit from reserves? It's instant for those kind of things. Is that what if that's what you're asking? Like the Regiment of Renown and the Grudge Settlers, you recruit them instantly, so they are ready to fight as soon as you recruit them. And unlike Nurgle instant recruitment, they don't come damaged, so they are ready to go immediately.
The past is the past.
That is a very you might actually retreat to the Cliff of Beasts if we're lucky. It's a very anomaly thing. If we have to catch him, if we have to chase him down, we have to chase him down, I guess.
Spirit of Grungy, up and away. Let's get a roaming.
We'll see what happens. Phelan is going to have some fights on his hand. It's very possible that has another army there. And it's also possible that he's coming this way with one. So
Casting the runes.
we don't want to just dive straight there. I could send a hero out just to scout a little bit. But that is going to limit our movement. I'm not like, we don't need to keep the Bay of Blades. We can always take it back. In fact, coming this way and taking out the Tower of Crack while Dipsy pushes down and takes out Azazel will get rid of another enemy, and then we can refocus. So let's do this.
Also, getting out of here.
I don't want to lose Sarl encampment, but we can always hop back across. I think in the long run, this will be good. We might have to rebuild some places. All right, so I guess this one can do this.
Armor's heavy, eh?
Following the dragon's recent attacks in the mountains, several holds have been destroyed, with countless others on the highest peaks abandoned out of fear of more devastation. Swells of Dwarf refugees have started arriving in your settlements, but far be it from you to cast your downtrodden brethren away. With some having descended from high altitudes, the refugees are tired, homeless, and angry. Yet whatever energy you can put into helping them is not unlimited. You must now focus on appeasing them in the best way possible, however you deem that to be. Offer shelter? Offer retribution. Let's offer shelter. Are there non-legendary Slayer Lords? There are now, yep. Word of your kindness towards your homeless kid is spread throughout the mountains. Now it seems that all remaining survivors of the dragon attacks are counting on you to avoid destitution. Continual influx of more and more dwarves into your main hold has caused some overcrowding and is stretching your resources thin. The main problem being that most of the new arrivals are still not completely self-sufficient. You must give purpose to idle doughy hands or send them to greener pastures. Expand the hold. Construction cost reduction and horde building construction cost reduction. Or plus 30 growth. Ooh. Yeah, plus 30 growth. Give me that. These places leveled up. Now we have unlocked all of this. I feel like we shouldn't go do this battle right now. Where is it? Yeah, there's a couple reasons why we shouldn't do that right now, but we now have it unlocked. Okay, nice. The Beyblades? Our Beyblades, yeah. Okay, so he got 2 levels. Let's finish buffing the Slayers and stand your ground.
What?
What do you have up here? Speed, melee defense, Strider.
Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was going to explode.
Oh, these voice lines.
Where did Max go? They're done with his wards.
Take the Zoof bar and then more missile strength.
Master
Our new
of
lord.
Runedraft.
Oh, we need a name for him too. Okay, who's next in the queue?
The bomb. You count to 4 heartbeats.
Too Fat
Or
Crew.
5 if you get excited.
Too Fat Crew would have been a great name for our Nurgle playthrough. Chunky Dwarf. Adventurers are his mechanic. Grudges are a dwarf mechanic. So the grudge system has been rehauled, and that's all dwarves. No matter which dwarf you play with, you'll have access to that. But the adventurer thing is his, yeah. Malakai's. Okay, runes.
What?
Replenishment.
Rune Lord.
We have some one-turn recruitment. Crap. Let's scroll down. A little costly, but... Speaking of, we don't know what we're going to lose this turn, so I don't think I should really spend much more. Although... we do have the Crystal Spire still.
Our shared cause is a noble one.
Okay, now let's see if there's anything in our main province that needs upgraded. What about Hell Pit? No. Forbidden Citadel. That one might be under attack pretty soon. It's even tempting to go ahead and put the gates there. 4 turns on that. I always get rid of it later when this is safer. Yeah, let's do that. And we definitely want more mining done. We'll hold on to this stuff. Of course, I need you to get money faster so you can pay us more. Okay, so this army I could take down to help. Oh man, I might have to do that. I could take them south to help deal with Norska that's pushing through, although
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
crap. The Empire is not fighting them yet. Or I can help push against Archaon. You need help against Archaon? Strength rank 112.
I concur.
Maybe he does.
To doom, then.
Let's focus on the wars that we are actually in over here.
Sway by Grumney.
Okay.
Good timing.
Are the
Did you
grudges
pass the double flange
bugged?
rockets?
Apparently it's not a bug, it was an oversight, but functionally the same. No, it's not changed yet. So for anyone that's wondering what it is, I guess grudges get exponentially higher and higher. Like you need more and more, just keeps going, hey, he did what I wanted. And so it gets to the point where you just can't do it eventually. Like it's just, there's so many that you're not, or it requires so many that you just can't get enough. It's poor QA, yeah. But I play relatively aggressive anyway, so maybe it's not going to impact me as much because I'm going to be out fighting a whole crap load, but we'll see. Hopefully he settles there. So Wolfric is coming after us now. Anti-player bias. Hooray. He will take the Bay of Blades when he lands. Being aggressive is the exact opposite of dwarves. I'm pretty much aggressive no matter who I play as, but yeah. They were generally, as a faction, you don't think of that. So it was a sit back and build up sort of faction, but
Oh, aye. Armed and ready. On my way.
there's Malice.
Innovator. I can't wait.
Man, Dwarven auto resolve is so crazy. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing legendary. But we are. We checked.
Iron-willed. I suppose so. I'll get on it.
Like it's really silly. Crack-a-drac. There is a special building there. I didn't check what it was. I'll double check that.
This'll do.
And I want some more open battles, not settlement battles. Well, I guess that might have been an open one, so I can test out Grape Shot.
Aye, what?
Yeah, let's check this. Where is it? I lost my home. Income generated 500. Unlocks hero recruitment Thanes. Hero capacity plus 2 Thanes. Hero recruitment rank plus 5 Thanes. Local recruitment plus 1. It's a tier 4 building. Not quite there. Maybe do all the cannons. Dwarves are really good in auto resolve in general. But yeah, the cannons are definitely helping. Alright, let's go to tier 3.
My anger burns bright.
So I think I'm gonna bring Malakai back down this way.
Shouldn't you be licking the under...
He only has the boat there. Okay. We might want to do one. I mean, he can just get grudge units and warriors. That should be enough.
It's as good as done.
All right, Phelan. I don't know if this is a good idea anymore. I don't really want to lose the Sarl encampment. So we are going to pop back over here.
Say so, Beardling. What do you want?
Get you healed up. We have other things coming down this way. Azazel didn't attack, so we should be able to wipe out Azazel, no problem. I mean, we win that, right? Let me see what's nearby. Meets tons of actions, yes. Yeah, we do definitely have that. Yeah, I don't see anything else close by, so I think we just fight that.
Doom's this way.
All right, let's do it.
For the ancestor god.
Our army isn't like crazy good. What's the map? Do we have him come out to us? Is the question. It's level 17, mainly in the yellow. We don't have cannons to take him down. Do we have anything that's anti? I mean, we have the blunderbuss thunderers, which is fine against him. The units are no problem. Well, I mean, there's a group of chosen, but we can get through that with the flame cannons. It's mainly Azazel himself. He does have spells, and he has a lot of winds of magic. Is there any reason not to fight it now? I don't think so. I think we fight it. All right, I'm gonna do the wager while it loads in, and I'll be right back while you guys are getting that up. Because even if we lose this, we can pin him down again. So, what are winds of magic? Winds of magic are kind of like mana reserve, very similar. So you'll have spells, you'll have cooldowns, and also cost winds of magic. And you don't start out with 100. It'll start out at a number, and it will slowly regain over the course of that one battle. But once you use all of it, you can't cast anymore. The dwarves don't normally have winds of magic. They have runes, which are just cooldown based. However, we have this legendary hero that has some magic, which is going to be interesting. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll fight this one. As long as if we can kill Azazel himself, the rest of it shouldn't be much of a. I don't know, man. That group of 3 right there. But the flame cannons, if it hits them, they're dead. So. Oh, that's a very Slanesh looking battlefield. Fact that Malakai gets her, yeah, it's so weird having a strong mage is. She has like nothing yet though, so. Oh, she does have nothing at the moment. Okay. All right, Azazel. Yeah, if he comes forward first, we'll be in good shape. I kind of want to reposition these back here. I don't want to like super corner camp it. Usually don't like doing that, but I do want to set this up quite a bit differently. So I am just going to grab everyone, and then we'll set them up. I want them after. Wizard with no spell casting. All right. I guess we are gonna corner camp a little bit. Where's that hill end? So right here. Not quite. Okay. Okay, bring you at the top of that hill. Bring you in front of that a little bit. Engineer on this side. You're on that side. Quarrelers. We really need you hitting Azazel when he comes up, so get here. Let's get some Dwarf warriors. This side.
Get moving! Get! Move now! Strike out! Strike out! We are relentless! Charge! Range far, range fast! Pump those dwarven legs! Plow through! Charge!
He's on defense. He might not come to us. I don't have anything too fast to lure him either. We have Rune of Speed. Push him, but still. Pause. Oh. Yeah, I guess there's no real pause, but yeah. Choppers, there are no choppers in this. This is not our main army. So we might want to actually go set up over here, but we have to be slow about it. I don't want them to run over there and lose vigor. Right, keep an eye on them. Doesn't really pause, not on legendary. You can pause not on legendary and very hard battle difficulty is where it I think is the only one has no pause. If you pause, it just goes into like escape menu. I wasn't thinking about how we are on offense, so he's just happy to chill. It's PvP. This is not PvP. You can play PvP. There's two different kinds of PvP you can play. You can play the campaign itself as a PvP campaign or as a co-op. So you can play with up to 8 people. And there are also skirmishes that are kind of like this. The skirmishes are much more similar to the tabletop game where you both have a number of points that you spend on your units and then you battle. But no, we're playing a campaign. Right now I'm just waiting for all these slow dwarves get where I want them. Having them come across the water there would be good, but they're not going to come to the corner either way, so we got to be really careful about the ranged units. Like I said though, we can shoot through everything else as long as we get Azazel, but he's going to be the problem. He might end up sniping our little new lord here. A player FFA campaign would be nuts. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. Make a rule where no one can ally with another human. That'd be pretty interesting. Who would I want to play if I was doing that? I don't know. Like faction-wise, not just race. Alright, so now I'm going to set all this back up because one thing that doors love, it's running. That's what I hear.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
Yeah, this is not going to be where I wanted to fight. Fight their battles, a single turn would also take half a day. That's true too. So I guess if you were only doing auto resolve, if you're doing an 8-player FFA, you can't fight, or you can only fight in auto resolve, and you can't ally other humans. I guess I'd have to go with dwarves or dark elves. Both are really good at auto resolve, and both are really good at auto resolve pretty quickly too.
It'll get done.
Subscribe with Twitch Prime button is. Can't see Angel located under resubscribe. Are you on mobile? I only know on the browser. If you go on browser and just click on subscribe, it's in that on that page. Like if you click just the subscribe button below the stream. Someone earlier was saying that they had trouble on mobile. Something changed on mobile and they had to open a browser on mobile. It's under. No, okay. They've buried it even more. It doesn't surprise me.
For mountain and home. Master of runecraft. I will do it.
Elevate your subscription. Okay. Weird.
Strike out! Flame cannon! The clans unite! Defiant and unbowed! No faffing about!
Yeah, it also, if it's a resub, it's like sometimes when it shows that your sub is out, it still won't let you resub for a little bit. I don't know why. Twitch is trying to get you to pay for stuff, probably.
Grudge thrower! It is a reckoning!
Whoa, not what I meant.
We are relentless! Go! Heading out!
So we need all range to attack Azazel as soon as he
The runes
comes in. He has 3 groups of chosen somehow. Well, I guess the
Ancestor gods! Righto!
warband mechanic makes it a little bit easier. And of course, he's AI. All right, let's make sure none of you guys chase. We'll put them on guard.
To the foe! Gaining ground!
Strike out!
Don't have Rune of Slowness yet or anything. Come on, Azazel. Come attack. I mean, the Grudge Killers are doing okay. Thinking that they're hitting chosen. Here we go. All right, here comes Azazel. So if we can get all these hitting him as he comes in, that would be ideal.
Charge! Yes! Vengeance! Stop firing! This is a reckoning! High! Down! Get moving! Stop! Fire at will! Warriors! Fire on the floor! Aye, as ye command!
Oh right, that whip magic is pretty much instant. Now they are coming after us. I mean, we're knocking them out of the air.
War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, they're just gonna kite them, but whatever. That sucks. They're enthralled.
No!
Otherwise, he's going pretty quickly.
Cannon! This won't misfire! Zah! Down! Go! Hook those dwarven legs! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Attack the axe!
To the fray!
We demand blood!
Agree!
Okay, you 3 go back.
Armed and ready!
He's almost dead, but he's gonna try to take her with him.
Advance! Yes! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Ulrika!
We don't need to reload anything. Let's see. Flame cannons hit there. We need those chosen taken care of. Those are still fighting. Hold that line. You guys back. Back.
Those dwarven legs! Warriors! Nothing can stop us! Shove the Wazax! Quickly now!
That one's about to break, right? All right. Get on Azazel. Those are broken.
Ulrika!
Shoot him. Hold that line for a little bit.
Rock out! No shoddy contraptions here! Pull out! Grudge thrower!
Grudge thrower, hitting that group.
Kill is ours!
Azazel's dead.
Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Plow through! Strike out! On the way! Dwarf warriors!
So now they'll crumble much faster with Azazel gone. What do we have for his speed? Okay.
The clans unite! By Valea's will! The runes glow!
There's some chosen.
Lord of Clan Mordred! Killax! Master of Runecraft!
Let's get the armor Ara over here. What do you have left?
I'll get my tools! Vengeance!
Get there in time.
Dwarf warriors!
You guys get back on those.
Righto! Thunderers! Fire! Reload! Fire!
On point!
Tazook! Range fire! Range fire! Fire! Dwarf warriors! Shoot!
What is her thing up?
Feel the cold hands of death!
Iron will!
Okay, the armor rune. Where do we need that really?
Draw!
Probably if those guys can hold for a little bit longer.
Faster! With haste!
Okay, can you guys get back on that?
Will do! Like a shot!
Okay, those are gone.
Baby! Quickly now! I am ready!
Okay, flame cannons. Just keep on those chosen.
Dwarf warriors!
No hesitation!
Okay, those are gone.
Thunderers!
So our rifle or hunters, whatever, get back on there.
Killers! Faster!
Go!
Charge!
Done!
Thunderers!
Ulrika!
Really need those chosen gone.
Thunderers! Sir! Rage fast! Rage fast! Will do!
Ammo.
Vengeance!
Give ammo to Quarrelers.
Dwarf warriors! Charge!
Here. Some of them are recovering, but
Killers!
just have them all shoot the same way.
Thirst!
Engineer, get over there.
Going full tilt! Charge! Rage fire! Rage fire!
Don't let them get on top of the Thunderers.
Come on! Flame cannon!
Chosen. Those ones are almost done. These are just Chaos Warriors. Okay.
Dwarf warriors! Defiant
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
mode! For our ancestors! Battle ready!
For the blood!
Rage for rage fast! Dwarf warriors!
Let's bring all you guys back in.
Out!
I know some of them are going to recover, but whatever.
Kill Earth!
Advancing!
Dark! Shifting! The next kill is ours! Sir! Kazu!
I don't think we have anything to really kill that guy. I mean, I guess if the Thunderers, yeah, those are done. Okay. Now we're about to win. All right. Good. Overall, a lot more setup in the beginning than it should have because of the.
Yes! Anu! And
Forgetting that we were on the offense. Is that hero alive? Yeah, but they're in a settlement, so it's not gonna matter really. I don't even really need to do this, honestly. Pyrrhic victory, I'll still take it. All right. Pyrrhic victory. There you go. There's your points. Man, the Demonets killed way more than I thought they would. I was focused on the Chosen, but the Demonets put out so much damage on those Dwarf warriors. Ones that were clumped over there. Right. Dipsy. That's quite the welcome to the game there. You got 4 points out of that. All right. Okay, route march, restoring presence, rune of speed, and then we're gonna get rune of slowness. I really missed that one there. Got out to make lunch and missed the gamble. It was quite the gamble. Okay, so we finished off his red tree and his... I don't care about buffing him as a fighter, honestly. Subterranean battles. Vigor loss reduction on the Lord's army. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go into the blue line. There's not great blue line things at the first one here, though. Chance of intercepting. Attrition when under siege. Corruption reduction. Construction cost reduction. Caps out at -9. I guess I'll just take this one, because he's probably going to be over there fighting Grimgore at some point, and being able to catch those green skin going through the mountains in the underways is useful, at least. 5V formation, it bugs AI out, and they won't engage. Yeah, and the AI in general is set to where if you are on offense, they won't come attack you until you deal damage to them, cast spells on them, hit them with artillery, whatever. Yeah, and it can be a combination of things. But the blue first section resort, yeah, doors are kind of meh. I agree. Charlie, thank you for the 27 months. And Yorkie Man, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Yorkie. Thank you, Charlie. Silly ads, I agree. Okay, increased mobility. Ammo. Now we actually will get some spells on her. Let's get Pendulum, increased mobility.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
For you, we will take damping and rune of slowness.
My anger burns bright.
Punishment and some melee defense. Okay. Oh, was there someone else? Oh, Felix, you got another point. Bow Seeker, I guess. Okay, so Malakai got his turns on. Okay, this is all that Malice has left. Balin gonna have some crazy fights ahead of him, but Dipsy can push that way and help. And then we got our spawned army on the way. Looks good. We got some money out of that, so we could go ahead and upgrade somewhere. Let's go ahead and get some income coming in. I mean, a little careful because we're a little over budget. We've been surviving by selling Boris property. How much will they give us for Blackrock?
Say the word, and the pulks shall be mobilized.
All right, take it.
You.
With engineers, where kill line bonuses affect the whole army. You know what? Let me double check. Yeah, that's a good point.
What for a glorious death?
Nope. Nope. Worth checking, though. Okay, Crack-a-Drac. Let's go ahead and upgrade this.
Slayer.
Let's get the extra mobility on ARAM. Damage. What was this? Oh, Beyblades. It's just going to get taken, so I don't really care too much.
Now.
Do we want to be friends with Reichlands? I mean, I guess so, right?
The nation calls.
Yeah, he's not
Oldest
part of
friends the
our
Empire. Right?
Lord of all.
long campaign victories, so that's fine. How close are we to confederating? 19,000, 17, 19, 16, 16,000 grudges. What are we at? 8,000. Jesus. Right. Bogbok took that. We saw that. Maybe a little bit. And Astrogoth is starting to push up here. We got to finish some of these wars over here because Astrogoth is going to push into us. I think we need to get Malakai back over to the east. And then that new lord can push across west to conquer more for Boris, apparently. There's a limit on how high things stack. I don't remember what the mobility limit is. But yeah, there's a limit for army. Just like there's a limit for replenishment. It's 150, thank you. Non-aggression. Okay. It's far away, can't get our way. Yeah, and if he attacks us from the south, it's less we have to worry about. Wolfrig is seeding that instead, or circling that. That might mean that he has a crappy army. And there we go. Bok has declared war. Okay. We do have that temporary army pretty close by. More friends equal more enemies equal more grudges, which is both a blessing and a curse in this system. Once a magic power reserve +5 per turn all armies. Only good for one of our armies. Okay, so Malakai is going to take out Loach and then is going to head across and head east. Maybe help take this, depending on how things go. So Two Fat Crew is going to park here instead for a little bit. So let's go ahead and enter the water. And I don't think we can... Yeah. Can you actually recruit off that even though he's in the water? I didn't think so. It's fine though.
Master of runecraft. I do.
Right. It's inhospitable climate, so. I guess we'll just park up here for a little bit. Be careful of my money too. I say as I grab more.
What do you want? Explosives.
Okay, so Phelan, I'm surprised that Wolfrig didn't take this. That's really odd. That makes me think Wolfrig doesn't have a great army. He doesn't really. I mean, he has a couple mammoths, and one of them is the Regiment of Renown. His army's not crazy. Phelan's army beats that. Wolfrig himself would be kind of tough. This army's also not that great. So...
It's as good as done. I'm off.
He also has an army there.
Casting the runes.
Let's see what he does next turn. We're far enough away that he can't hit this with any of them, but Phelan might be able to hit here.
Step too far.
Who's number 1 strength top 5? I don't know that we've met them. Probably not. Yeah, Reichland's 7 now. Strength rank 1 is most likely someone like Grimgor, because he gets a lot of armies, and then when he does a WA, he basically doubles all his armies. Maybe that's the only scary part of that one. Yeah, I mean, Phelan's army isn't crazy big either, but... Okay, so we're going to take this army back to deal with Bok here, unfortunately. And Dipsy is going to head to the Tower of Crack.
You are humbly received, friends.
We have a trade agreement with him, but we do not have a non-aggression. And they're on some really valuable property, so I'm really tempted to
Iron weld.
make them
Master of
angry.
runecraft.
I do wish we had a Dragon Slayer.
Rune Lord.
What do we need for the Dragon Slayers? It's tier 3, okay.
Aye, I suppose.
Dipsy. Yeah, we'll still check this out, but the problem is the Tower of Crack
Time for insignificance.
is a capital, right?
Lord of Clan Margaret.
It's a capital, and it's probably gonna be like tier 4, and that means it'll have Chosen.
What?
This does not beat Chosen in a capital city, but we'll see.
I'm off. If you say so, Beardling.
Oh, yeah, they have another army there, yeah. Dipsy doesn't beat this. Probably beats whatever this army is, but not both.
I think not.
Okay, Malakai. So blue line again, whatever.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
Let's go with more damage. And I'm not going to spend anything on buildings right now.
Most Dowie hate the seed, but I'm special.
Allow me.
Wait, what's at the Blighted Cove? He's like a minor Skaven faction. Yeah, he does pretty well for a minor Skaven, honestly, a lot of the times. And someone said that he actually is like a
What?
he's a canonical character. So I wonder if they'll ever make him a legendary lord. It would be a good spot for another Skaven legendary lord right there, actually. Right in this area. Made Rackland more aggressive, make up for the fact they have so many strong enemies nearby. You think? Rackland seems to be doing better as the AI now. He's just shy of being a legendary lord. Yeah, I guess so, kind of. I only know from what people have told me, though. Wonder if it's tier 4. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if it's tier 3 or 4. Azazel had it. Yeah.
Not here to play pat a cake. Talk.
No. So I might actually make you angry so I can take your property. Oh, we got Talisman of Preservation. Okay. I think when Malakai's done up here, we'll check out that battle. He doesn't have a crazy army yet, but
Oh, aye. We'll make it right for the ancestors.
please don't have enough movement. Okay.
Let... Give him a good
So I think that's the end of Malice. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's not tier 4, but either way, with the army there, Dipsy can't do anything anyway.
If you can hold a hammer, you're in.
Really interesting game. It's pity that it's not as good for the channel. Oh yeah, like on YouTube I get like a 10th of the viewership, and on Twitch I get about a 5th, but still cool to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know I play it despite it being not great for the stream, but so I need to get Malakai back over here. We could grab that cargo on the way into land. I guess we might as well.
Where's an ironclad when you need one? Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay, Phelan, they are sieging that down all the way. That's really bizarre.
Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes.
Missile resist, weapon strength, or speed and strider. Let's actually just get Foe Seeker for now.
My anger
Okay.
burns bright.
Let's go ahead and put that item on this guy. Normally wouldn't do this, but Talisman of Preservation, Slayer's Act, and I'm thinking that we might want to go ahead and just spend some of our Oath Gold. I've been saving it to try to get to wine, but we're still a ways away from wine, unless we can open up trade to get wine. Let's double check. Yeah, the closest one is in Sylvania still, so... Do we want to use any on research anytime soon? Because these take 500. Lord recruit rank +5. Global recruitment capacity and local recruitment capacity +1. Those are both really good. +2 control everywhere. How much oath gold do we have? Yeah, let's just save it. We'll get that.
Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
All right, Phelan.
I suppose so.
Oh, tankards. So tankards are, I'll show you. Basically, it's going to give the person regeneration. Regeneration is always good. These heroes and lords being able to heal themselves just by existing is really good. Is the research? Yeah, research for dwarves has been changed completely. Yeah, not just Malakai. Yeah.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yeah, it is tier 3.
Rune Ricky.
So let's go heal up.
Armed and ready. My doom may lie below.
Can we watch Total War streams? Edited Emerald. Please keep doing Total War. Thanks. I will. I always have to go away from it though because of the performance. But
the past is the past.
I was level 20 already. More melee defense.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Get an extra charge of Zufbar.
Master of Runecraft.
Phelan, keep going with your runes. More damage.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black powder.
Black Pooter? Melee defense. Black Pooter, alright.
I'm on it.
No comments from me on that one. Aside from this comment now. Again, I'm not going to want to spend money right now. We only have 7 turns to get... Yeah. This is what people were talking about, how fast that goes. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess we just need more war. You know? Like, there's quite a bit of grudges. Unit Rebellion at Sarl. So Phelan can swing... we might actually lose Sarl that turn, though. It's kind of unfortunate. But... Why is there war in my hammer? I don't know. See a doctor and get rid of it. Yeah, them doing raiding is... There's Bok Bok. Bok Bok has 652 if we can catch him with this army. Surely Bok Bok doesn't have a crazy army. Well, yeah. Sarl's gone. Now Sarl has been reborn, the faction, but Phelan will just take it back. And it's just some extra grudges, I suppose. Okay, Malakai, let's hit this.
Anyone know any shanties? No? We're going to battle! Sign up and you will live to the great.
Okay, so that'll give us a little bank. 8k. Nice.
Engineer! The unsinkables down there somewhere. Onwards! Swallow.
Okay, so they're still sieging that up, so Phelan can just come back and take Sarl. No problem. Some free experience, some free grudges. Unfortunately, that means Sarl has gotten really, really beat up.
Lord of Clan
Down to tier 1.
By Grimney, it's me!
So we can get his other thing here. Airship crew recruitment capacity +1. Influence of the circle. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Dipsy. Let's check if they're still there.
I'll get on it. Heading out.
They've left somewhere. Where did they leave? They could even be an ambush stance somewhere nearby.
It's as good as done. Armed and ready.
All right, Fat Crew is going to push across the north, I guess. We got to be careful of that, though. Do we really need to push into these? These are minor factions. And they are a barrier between us and Sigvald at the moment. Yeah, buffer factions, yeah.
A timely arrival.
We could go take Sirtha Ek.
Iron-willed.
Yeah, all right, we can do that.
Got. If you say so, Beardling.
We got ports down there, and then that means we can sell the Blighted Cove.
Shared cause is a noble.
This is the best that Boris has ever done outside of a player playing as him. We're strength rank 1 again, so whoever was strength rank 1, I guess maybe their WA failed or something.
Doom chaser. Moving. Let us find our deaths. We can hold this. Bane of demons.
We'll probably have to fight that. Phelan. All right, there we go. Strength rune, share cooldown minus 10%, and now we're gonna go through the other runic spot. Really need more income, so we're gonna get that. And Forbidden Citadel. Okay, we can't have Boris fund us forever, right? Wait, how much will he give us for the Cliff of Beasts?
Together, we are stronger.
Oh, he has no money. We ran out of money. Like 42 points on the diplomacy tab, yeah, and now he has nothing. Does he only have 1 army? He can't afford another army because of us. Boris, I'm sorry.
How can I assist?
We might have him lose to Archaon just because we keep getting all this money. Nah, he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. He's recruiting, but he has no other army. And he's not recruiting anything good either. I'm griefing the AI. You want to have 40k Total War? Apparently there are rumors that they're working on it, but I could just be wishful thinking that started the rumor, not a real rumor. No substance to it. Kislev units are expensive too, yeah. Good ones, like bear riders and stuff. Uh-oh. Stoughton, win. Crap.
Hey,
what do you want? No. There's like 9 turns of Katarin's campaign. Always has to be recruiting because she can only recruit like 2 at a time. So yeah, we're gonna have to sell this to him anyway.
Together,
or else we're just gonna lose it.
Stronger.
How'd you get so much money over the intern, huh? Look how much he likes us. 341.
You.
Or 40k would have to be like Star Wars Empire or something. Yeah, I don't know how they would do it. If they do it right though, that could be their next cash cow after this one.
I hope. All right.
Okay, so Malakai, we're gonna get you across these mountains.
Are we net to arm myself? Let's go. The airship will keep up.
And then Too Fat Crew is gonna go pick on Sirtha Ek, I guess.
Aye. Got. unwilled.
Phelan. So these guys are going to take this the next... I can't believe they just sat there and sieged that down. It's really bizarre.
Heading out.
So Phelan is going to go into ambush stance.
Cast the runes.
No!
That's laughable.
You know nothing.
Rune Ricky.
Right here.
Leaving. Yes.
Okay, Dipsy cannot do anything against this. I am thinking about raiding these. What if they go to war with us before we're done with this other stuff? Maybe I don't care. We only get 63 out of it. They have like no money.
Aye. Sheesh. Master of runecraft.
All right, Dipsy, you're just gonna hang here still. Keep trespassing.
To doom then.
I saw Bok Bok go this way. We don't want to go into the temple.
Slayer. That'll do.
There he is.
Flattening me crest. Right.
Why is someone named Bok Bok running away? I don't understand.
Aye, what?
See, weapon strength can find greenskins. Flash bomb can be useful. He's going to be in the back most of the time, though. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and give him the range upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get money. Oof. Minute rebellion at Sarl. So that's gonna get taken again, probably. Oh well. We got armies coming. Content for this game where do they port over DLC from Warhammer 1 and 2? Yes, yeah. So anything you own from any of the games go into the Immortal Empires campaign, which is what I'm doing now. And you don't even have to own the other games anymore. You can buy things a la carte as well. But yep, it all connects. Oh, look at that. You afforded a second little army. Look at you, Boris. Look at you. It still didn't work out for you, but... The old 40k RTS game, Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, had a conquest mode. Not as intricate as this. Yeah, I know a long time ago people were like, well, they can't do 40k because there's too many range units. But man, this game has like an ungodly amount of range units. I don't think that's a detriment at all. Hey, I wonder where Azazel is. He's trying to ambush. There's a lot of melee. Yeah, right. It has both. Also make the maps less open. Yeah, if they do that right, I wouldn't want it as constricted as like siege battles for every friggin' map, but having it more like an urban area. Or oftentimes an urban area. More artillery. Let's see what Bok Bok's doing here. Come this way. No. Phelan's. Okay.
Do not frost.
I mean, I think Dipsy wins against this, right? I mean, Dipsy already won against this while they were parked, and they had Chosen, and there's no way this guy has Chosen again. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That 40k has a ton of melee as well. Yeah, right. And like I know of Tyranids, right? Or kind of like Zerg, but yeah, there's lots to pull from what I understand. Oh, I don't think Phelan reaches that, do they?
Rune Lord.
They might actually, just barely. I don't know. Hard to tell that line there. Phelan could hold Wulfric down at Bay of Blades. Might even get a good resolve there. I don't think they reach either. I think it's like literally 1% out. Magical attacks, weapon strength plus 10. Let's get you the second Zufbar.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
I might have to fight this one against Wulfric though. I mean, Phelan's army is not great. We gotta get some of these Dwarf warriors out of here. We have some grudge settlers. We have a... Oh, he can't have any more. He already has 5. I mean, our money's too bad to be doing that. Yeah, let's just see what it shows. We know Wulfric's army isn't great. It's Wulfric and it's 2 mammoths, basically. Now, there was another army here. There's a match of him called Warhammer, though. Makes sense.
To battle!
Oh, it's just giving it to us anyway. Let's look.
By the ancestor gods.
We might still want to fight it.
I'll rip you a new one.
767. We don't have to though, because Malakai is coming. Yeah, with this army, I'm not going to. Mainly, Dwarf warriors be a war of attrition. There's a chance I screw up and Wulfric kills more than... Whole flock of vultures in the trees around your house. Maybe they know something you don't. Do you have a basement?
Armed and ready.
What do you got in your basement? Actually, I'm gonna stop asking questions.
Past is the past. Spirit of Grumney. Up, up, and
All right.
away.
Finally back.
Casting the runes. What?
Oh yeah, this would be fine too. We already know we can kill them, and this time he doesn't have chosen. So this should be easier than the last time. Yeah, all right. Let's put up the wager. There's another army nearby that's almost full, so I don't think we want to auto-resolve this one. There you go. A a few boxes, yeah. Easy win for Dipsy. As long as Azazel dies. Some of these are going to get hit by magic, but we have enough range that we can shoot Azazel out of the air. Oh, we have magic now too this time. Okay. Bury the bodies at least 6 feet down, or else the scavengers will find them. This army is pretty beat up this time. It's just he has come back full strength. Those 2 heroes. I'm not scared of any of the units. Mainly the magic and Azazel.
What? Ricky.
I thirst.
All right, so she has miasma. She has asthma? She doesn't have a horse yet, right? She gets one, but she doesn't have one yet. She also has the pendulum. They're on the defense, but we start closer to them this time. We really need to get Azazel. That will be enough to pull them. We want to get the cannons so that we can reposition them and burn some things. Flame cannons. And then these 4 units really need to get Azazel down. So we'll put them in the middle. Kind of don't like putting them all 4 in the middle, but it's all just about getting Azazel, really. And these will move over here when those are out of the way. Okay, so what runes do we have now? We have the armor increase rune. We have the speed rune, speed reduction, and then we have the speed and melee increase one. Okay. Azazel is going to be tempted to land on our Lord if he's out front. So we'll start him out there. Let's put these guys all on guard mode. That means, so for anyone that doesn't know, guard mode, you can turn off the defaults or switch however you want in the options. But basically, if you click a unit to attack another unit and they move out of position where your units need to follow them to continue attacking, they will do that unless you have guard mode on. Guard mode, they'll just stand their ground. So I used to not switch these and I would lose track of them. All of a sudden, my range units would be walking across the map. Which, isn't always good. It's usually not good. Right.
Yes! 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 Charge! Rock out! Vengeance! There's nothing I can't fix! Dwarf warriors!
Okay, so hopefully Azazel comes out in the front. She doesn't start mounted. No, I guess she gets a horse, but she doesn't have one yet. Let's see. Get the demonettes.
We fire on your
Try to move you guys up.
Dwarf warriors for the ancestor gods.
And let's get you guys in a slightly different formation so when they cast,
Dwarf warriors will do.
we're not hitting as many.
Battle ready. Nothing could stop us. Get moving.
Come on, Azazel.
Shifting.
Here comes.
Advance. Onward. At once. Down. Iron-willed.
Okay, let's hold fire on you guys.
Holding ammunition.
Not this one, actually.
Fire at will. Got. Hit them.
Switch to fire at Azazel.
Fire on the ball. Faster.
Rune of slowness on Azazel.
Ancestors.
Crap.
Shot. Right. In short order. Going full tilt. With haste. Guard. Blow through. Fight. I am strong. They have wronged us. The runes glow. Attack the earth.
Yeah, we didn't get enough damage on him this time.
Kazuk. Go.
And those are
Now. Kazuk.
enthralled.
Flame cannon.
The crap.
For the ancestor gods.
Hit them.
Strike out. Lord of Clan Margaret. In short order.
Okay, get the quarrelers back.
Move now.
Get out.
Come on. Nothing can stop us. Scoff. Nothing can stop us.
Back this way. Oh, I see where he switched to. He switched to her. Crap.
Moving out.
Okay, Thunderer's got that done.
Plow through. Like a shot.
Armor, throw that in here.
I will do it. Nothing can stop us. Off we go. On the way.
And let's hold fire on you guys. Crunch thrower, throw in there.
Down. Pump those dwarven legs. Shoot lads. Tassel. Shoot lads. By the layers will. Flame cannon. Dwarf warriors. Move.
It's really risky what I'm about to do. Actually.
Where are they? For the blood. I shall bring their end.
Flame cannon. On the way. Move
And we're about to have a little bit of friendly fire.
Put those dwarven legs. Dwarfs, ready axes. At once. Be it ready. Dwarf warriors. Stock. Go. Let the vengeance begin. barracks ready! The next kill is ours! Range far, range fast! Put those dwarven lads!
Man, I wish she did have that mount already. That'd be nice. So you want to get as many kills here as possible. Because he's not in a settlement or anything.
Yes, yes!
Agree.
I let her take too much damage, but
Ancestors! Move!
got Runa's slowness, right?
I am ready! Kill X! Wow!
Whoa, whoa, lady. I don't think she's gonna reach that. Well, she has a movement boost now. All right, good enough. Close victory. At least it's friendly fire. Deja vu battle looks pretty familiar. Aside, there was no chosen that time. Right. Close battle. There you go. But dealt all the damage again this time. It was pretty spread out this time. One of the heroes did quite a bit. Forsaken did quite a bit. I'm just going to take the money. I don't think we're going to be able to chase them all the way into the settlements with this beat up army, but we'll probably at least chase down and kill that.
It's as good as done. Fuck!
Yeah, we'll swipe that and then we'll go back and recover. Of archers, I know, yeah. We don't have access to them over here right now. Don't have access. We just kind of, this is an army we threw together or whatever we could get nearby.
I'm ready. I'm off. If you say so, beardling.
All right. Go on, Code Sun, welcome in. You're rich. What are you, Phelan?
If you say so, beardling. I'm leaving.
Okay, so can't move Malakai.
Demon Slayer.
Unfortunately, Bok is running around over here. Not so sure he's going to be coming back anytime soon. So we only have a few more turns in this army. I don't want to waste it any more than we already have chasing friggin' Bok. So
Something over there.
we'll go out here. We'll at least grab this and maybe hit some of Archaon. Although Archaon hasn't been at war with us yet, just at war with Boris. Boris has been our great buffer. We've been gifting Boris all kinds of stuff to keep Archaon over there and pacified while we're working on our own thing. Actually, let's do the slow the winds.
My anger burns.
And we'll give him extra range. Reload skill. Okay.
I do.
Feeling good? That's good. Nice. It's always good to feel good. Unless you've just done something bad and you feel good about that. And in that case, that's still bad. It's like I'm talking to elementary school or something.
What?
Thanks for the life lesson, mister. Let's see. We don't want to get damping with you.
Runelord.
Go on, Evoca. Hedge, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's go. Wait, who are you? Yeah, let's get increased mobility and then more ammunition in the parent army.
Master of Runecraft.
And with you, we really want to get to Pit of Shades.
Watch it, and I'll make you into a snowman.
Grab Withering. I should say I'll make you into a snowman. So the only thing I'll spend money on right now would be money increasing, but it would have to give us like more money the next turn or two. Otherwise, we might go into debt with all these armies. So like here, do this one. Yeah. That's gonna get taken by Wolfric. Okay. Don't want to spend anything else. Makes new flame cannon a brilliant large unit sniper as well.
No, you lost.
Yeah, I've been using my Oath Gold for research at the moment instead. I know I probably should have grabbed some banners and things, but just haven't. I remember last time I played Grombrindle, I like got Rune of Spite as fast as possible and then got the tankards. But we haven't really needed that kind of stuff on this yet. And now, yeah, with the research needing all that Oath Gold, that's fine. We'll eventually have Oath Gold. Uh-oh, Archaon. It's so weird the AI doesn't take those things. All right, so that is gone. Hopefully they settle because we have an army nearby, but because we have an army nearby, they won't. But now that increased their amount of grudges, so we'll get a lot more from that. It looks like we have so little territory because the last like 10 settlements we took, we gifted to Boris. So I guess, yeah, we actually don't have a lot of territory.
What?
How many did we actually gift him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we gifted him 9 places so far.
Bane of demons. No demons down there, sadly. Death Seeker. Should maybe wash me kegs.
Wash your kegs?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Watch for the fair free guy.
So we barely got to use that army.
The past is the past.
Okay, so Phelan doing all right there. Dipsy. Let's see how they're doing at the Tower of Crack.
I'll cast the runes. Vengeful Rune Lord. Getting out of here.
Okay, so Phelan, we don't need you here anymore. I guess you can go towards the Tower of Crack also. Reinforce. It's going to be a pretty long journey. If Phelan gets hit by an army, how many armies do you have left? Probably
No
one, maybe. So he doesn't have any strong armies. So Phelan can use the underways. Hop over here. Yeah, that's the only army. It's not. I wouldn't even consider it an army.
I do.
Okay.
What?
So we got a couple of options on Malakai. He can't catch that army right now. So we could go into ambush.
All right. Shut up, you lot.
To enticing them to take this and then attack them. But I think I'm just going to chase them down. Because we killed Wolfric. Yeah, Wolfric probably only has like 2 armies as well. So I think we're just going to chase, even if we can't catch them this turn.
All right. Spirit of Grundy. Up, up and away.
Yeah, he's already parked anyway.
Master of Runecraft.
Sacrifice army. And rename all this. That's a good idea.
What do you want? Setting off.
Probably should use the underway there. Still hurting on money. Low recruit capacity. So that's one of the things we want the Oath Gold spent on, but income from all buildings 5%. Plus 50. Blah, blah. Population surplus 2 for newly captured. That's really what we want to get to. Oh, there's a research rate one in here? What? Okay.
But I wasn't the one that suggested it.
Oh, our money. I ran out of places to sell Boris. Hopefully we can take one of these with Ulfar. I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn on the Kislevites down here too. I mean, if it comes down to it, we could always sell. We could make stuff out of Oath Gold and sell those. I probably have some stuff to sell anyway, but Yeah, we'll wait. We ally with Boris and then kill all the other. Combine his name, Boris Ursus. Borsus. We can turn him on the other Kislevites. No, I'm not gonna do that. I do need some more money, and they are on some pretty rich settlements down there.
Listening? For now, at least.
Yeah, okay. So Sigvald is going to come through here and start taking some of the stuff that we gifted to Boris. So I guess we take it back, and then we gift it back to Boris.
By Grunny, it's me! For a glorious day!
Decisive low. We'll take those unless there's another scary army nearby.
This'll do! Move that stuff in, lads!
And there is not here.
Rune Lord!
Do I also want to go to war with Surtha Ek at the same time? I don't know.
My warhound
It's not like this army down here is like super scary.
tribesmen, gather.
Two fat cruise army, I mean.
What?
They're probably going to declare on me next turn.
Explosives expelled!
Can't spend money on that right now.
What do you want?
You had my pawn show up in your game as a 10-year-old beggar with kind and tough. Nice.
Aye! Casting the runes. For Karaz and... To
It's
battle!
like Boris didn't join you. In what? Oh, whoops.
Allow me to give you a Tsar's welcome.
I was clicking through it while I was talking, and I guess I accidentally left it unchecked. Oh, well. We'll still gift the stuff to him that we take from that guy, but yeah, that's unfortunate. That was an accident.
It's as good as done.
All right, Azazel is done. Oh, did he refuse? I thought I misclicked it. He refused. Oh. It's kind of weird then. All right, Azazel is gone.
Follow at your peril.
Bok, you friggin' jerk.
They call this a port. Bane of demons. Innovator.
We're gonna have to swing Dipsy over there after. Well, I mean, the next turn. Dipsy already took what we spawned them to go after. All right, let's finish off the first part of that blue line. You're almost at the point that I can just throw things into whatever. Eventually, we're gonna want Orc Slayer and Zombie Slayer. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take those.
I'll figure it out. Greatest inventor.
Which one do I want? Yeah, ballistics.
I hope.
For this guy, I don't really care what he gets anymore either, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put him on auto assign.
Aye.
Gotten everything that I super wanted to make sure he got.
My anger burns bright.
Dipsy doesn't have a Slayer hero in their army, and they might not for a really long time. So I'm just going to go ahead and get the Valea rune for the replenishment.
Yes.
Missile strength and ammunition.
Run, Ricky.
I really want to get her to Pit of Shades. Never thought I'd be casting Pit of Shades alongside a dwarf. What about Pit of Shades alongside of a friend? Aye.
Death Seeker.
Okay, our money's getting a little bit better. So Unfortunately, this might actually get taken by Bok before we get over there. So if we want to upgrade a money building this turn, it probably should be over here. Might have to cancel one of those some turn. We'll see. It's right now the control is really good because they are we have people parked there, but we'll still get control up. Income generation, and I gotta not spend any more money this turn. Can't believe he refused. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I thought I had misclicked, which no, I've been the first misclick mistake today. So I like how like everyone has some kind of grudge. There's cities with like thousands, but like everyone has done at least something. There's places with just like 3. Bok, you are frustrating.
Engineer. Ready the airship for war.
Yeah, this place is like empty now. I mean, we can fight this and not lose that for sure. But is there something I'd rather replace it with now anyway? Question.
These ones are handy.
Yes, we can replace it with a Giant Slayer or Doomseeker, but we don't have the money.
Just watch me.
So, should I fight it anyway? Maybe I should. I mean, obviously we wreck it either way. No, it's fine. Bringing up that unit's fine. Yeah, there we go. Wow, profit. Okay, so we need Dipsy to start heading over here to deal with Bok. So let's march you. And Phelan will go along the south coast.
I'll cast the runes.
Malakai will go through the center, and then 2 fat crew on the north side. Okay. So soon we'll have that peninsula done. Turn 30, and we haven't done any of this crap over here. Oh, 1 turn. Crap. Oh man, we were so close. If Bok would have attacked here, I don't think there's anything we can do, right? If 2 fat crew declares war on these guys and has an army that can beat all of this, 230. That would do it, but oh man, that means our upkeep is going to go up significantly on the next turn. Crap.
Iron-willed.
I might want to do this anyway.
If you say so, be it.
Even to like lose some of the units. I think he might actually win it, but
whichever woeful deity protects you.
yeah, all right.
Armed and ready.
Good luck, 2 fat crew.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Unwalled settlement battle.
Northmen come.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
He doesn't have Rune of Wrath yet.
Marauders all.
Can I help?
Can I reach this? All right.
My anger burns bright.
Madness. No.
Oh, it's giving it to us with all... Man, these grudge units are so good. Yeah, screw it. Wipe them. Wipe the army outside of it. Do they repair grudges? They have not changed grudges yet, no. No grudges changed yet.
Rune Ricky.
All right, that works.
I hope.
Support out of it. Ulfar, this is your last turn. There's nothing we can do with you, unfortunately. Bok just ran around until we couldn't do anything. Should have known better than to chase him, but
Slayer.
oh well.
This way.
Maybe if we go here, he'll run even further before this army disappears.
What?
Don't think that's how it's gonna work, but all right, Iron Willed.
Slayer.
We'll go and get Zombie Slayer from we need it.
By Groony, it's
Extra
me.
defense.
All right.
String is fine. Soul Wayne.
Iron-willed.
Yeah. Did it update at all? I haven't checked. We do have some replenishment over here. It's definitely not capped.
I do.
This army would be
Master
benefit a lot from the resistance and the armor. Although, well, yeah, against what we're fighting, yeah, it's fine. Then Rune of Wrath and Ruin. I wish I'd had that previously, so let's get it now. Then melee defense. Okay, so our upkeep on Grudge Seller units is going to go up 25% on the next turn, so I'm not going to spend any more of this in case we are under immediately. Also, let's check the Book of Grudges here. I guess it's going to let me know when I have enough. We're actually pretty close to a few of them. Yeah, we're at 15,000 now. I'm not sure who I would want to... Oh, look, Thorgrim got wiped out. This is pretty interesting as well. Thoric has 8 settlements, level 17. Grombrindle's still not wiped out. Ungrim down to his final settlement. But Thorgrim... dead. So I wonder if that is like... It must be like the Beastman mechanic then. If we confederate them and they're still up at that moment, we probably get control of them exactly where they're at, I would assume. And if they're dead, we'll have to wait and recruit them, or depending on if they're how long they've been dead, I suppose. Yeah, we'll find out. So, Des, welcome in. I'm joining the game. It's good. Yeah, it's been fun today. It's gone differently than I thought because I've pulled myself into war after war to try to protect the direction that we don't need to go in, and in doing so, I've gone really far in that direction. Does the quest give grudges? That's a good question. Someone was telling me to be careful when I do the quests because of how the grudge system is working right now, but yeah, I don't know. Bok. That's a lot of enemies coming down. See what I mean? Like, I need to go east.
No,
I need to go east.
Get your heat looked at.
All right, we got Gorm. So control +3, growth +25, upkeep -25%. We got some more units we can summon. Enter a new age immediately. And now we're gonna need 35. All right.
Innovator. Oh, aye. Up and over.
Oh my God, he can jump over there. I can't believe with that extra movement, he can actually clear that. But I need this.
I'm on it.
I need to wipe out Ulfric.
I've little time for talking.
I don't know if Too Fat Crew can hold up there for super long, but...
Explosives expert. New grudges in the making. Only the toughest die.
Yeah, let's not let this get away. And that's also capital. We're probably gonna have to really fight that one too. I hope they come out to fight. Let's see where we get on Phelan this turn.
The runes.
Phelan, maybe we go out in the water with you.
I suppose so.
Oh crap, there's that neutral pirate. Are they? I think they're in this. Which one are they in? They are in this one. Gotta be careful.
I'm off. I'll cast the runes.
Okay, I don't know if that was a great idea, but
Armed and ready.
okay, Dipsy has to get over here to deal with Bok Bok. If they go to the Hell Pit, they can then hop across. Can you get to the Hell Pit without marching? No.
If you say so, Beardling. I'm going. Vengeful Rune Lord.
You can get a new unit on them next turn. I probably should have waited on Malakai as well. Yeah, let's not let them retake this, even if we have to then consolidate and retake the northern stuff.
Keep that powder dry. Can I help you?
Too Fat Crew is going to get attacked by... He kills them.
Asinine.
Sigvald, can you reach? Sigvald is currently in full speed. I don't think Sigvald reaches.
What do you want?
They're in full speed. All right. Oh, is this not considered...
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Going. It's going, Waffle. Yes, I play lots of games. Each changes depending on which way you're facing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not true, but we can say it is. So, Too Fat Crew might get sieged by these guys. I don't think Sigvald reaches. Let's not risk it for the Varg camp, you know?
It's as good as done. Getting out of here.
Yeah, we'll get there instead. Man, our money is such bad shape. Our income. That was not a great turn for us altogether. Yeah, let's check out what this gives. It gives the Giant High Cloak and then the Awe-Inspiring. Okay. Also need to start this one, but... Cannon fodder. Cannon crew. One and the same, depending on which army you're in. So Sigvald is level 22. Man. Usually Sigvald doesn't do too much up where he is. Wolfric is already back up. Phelan, you're gonna have to fight this. Or not. All he had was Marauders. Okay.
Not here to play patty cake.
Nope. Bog's gonna take Frozen Landing. Nothing we can do about that. Dipsy's on their way over to shore up the eastern front from stuff like this, but until they get there, can't do anything about those things. It's so weird the landing is on the other side. That place absolutely has ports. Yeah, okay.
I what? A firma draken tail.
Decisive and low, we'll take that. Runestone recovered. Cooldown. Oh, we got one. Cooldown after underway network -3. Hey, look at that. And we get plus 2,500. I didn't even notice that was the last place we needed. So now we've unlocked that system. Okay, let's take a look at this. Cooldown after underway network travel -3. So it'll go just... Oh. So... It hasn't restored an underway, but when we do, the cooldown will be reduced. Okay. We've reduced the cooldown of something that we can't access yet.
Slayer.
All right. Current base has 3 coolers on a door in the freezer and 2 on a door in your barracks. You loaded late last night. The rooms jumped to 30 degrees. Move the coolers into walls. Wondered if this had been patched out. Not unless it got patched this week, but I haven't seen a patch this week. You have the door open or closed? Unlocking the cooldown for a habit, yeah. I'd have to see, but try opening the door, holding the door open, and let me know if it still does the same thing. It's closed, yeah. Some maps it works better with the door held open for some reason, but yeah, I'm not sure. I have it on RimWorld this week, so if they've patched it since Sunday, which is possible, but I haven't seen any patches come up.
Iron weld. It's as good as done. Against council orders. I'm chuffed.
Hey, Dipsy.
Yes.
Going after some rodents. Balin. Going after some mammoths. Oh, crap. That's another one that's... I always think you can attack from here, but you have to land first.
Master
Well.
of runecraft.
Sorry, Phelan. At least you're immortal now, you know?
I suppose so.
Oh, you could reach them. Yeah, let's do that.
To battle!
It's working in your colony. It was working on mine on Sunday, too. That's why I was saying. But yours is working now, as of today. Okay.
Rune Lord.
So, 2 fat crew. We don't want you caught. I highly doubt you're going to ambush them. Right in their face.
On my way. I'll figure it out.
Gotrek. Guess give you some more health.
All right.
I'm pretty much... I don't really need to decide on anything else here either, honestly. So just put points in. So I don't have to worry about it. Balin is now immortal, so if they die, they'll get respawned 4 or 5 turns later. Master of Ancient Lord. Decrease the cooldown on your runes by 5 seconds. Good.
What?
Oh, you had another point. I think Phelan's army is pretty much going to be just a typical Dwarf mixed army in the long run. So it's very warrior heavy at the moment. So let's just get Axe Lord increased. I think that's the way I want to go. I mean, that's the way we've already gone, really, right? We can always respec him later if we really need to, but I don't think I'll regret it. So let's go ahead and do that.
Rune Lord.
The Dragon Slayer. Okay, we'll get your special line.
Rune Ricky.
This is the legendary hero. I still am not sure. Oh, he can get all these. Okay, he doesn't have to decide. He gets them all. Still though, I'm gonna go down this line, I think, first. Okay. Now I can send you into the crazy battles. You're getting there. You're getting there. Doomkeep. Crap. Let's go ahead and get some alcohol going here. Oh, right. The moot's gonna get taken. Just kidding. Wow, Doomkeep's gonna fall this turn too. I can't get over there yet. We have people that are going to come that way, but not yet. Yeah. Oh well. Don't play enough with dwarves. Can they ally with the Chaos Dwarves? No. I mean, I guess technically you could. Like, if you really tried it, but they are, like, sworn enemies and have a huge, like, minus relation, like, just distaste one another, so you get a minus, I forget what it is with them. But, I mean, you technically could, by gifting them enough stuff, overcome it, and just keep gifting them stuff, but it's not really feasible, you know? You might say they have quite a grudge going, that's right. So Sigvald is there. Yeah, we're gonna lose the moots. Fine. Yeah, actually, maybe you could kill a bit of this with that, but... Yeah, those are, they're very... What? He only sacked it with no one nearby. Oh, okay.
Good to see you.
He sacked and then settled after. But you can basically be allies with anyone if you gift them enough stuff. But how feasible is that, you know? Not very. Oh, nice, okay. The rebels were goblins. Hey, that works in real life too.
Greatest inventor.
So this is going to be kind of annoying because he's probably going to run if we approach it this way, and we might not be able to catch him. Let's do other turns first. Phelan, let's do this. You're going to have to heal up, Phelan.
I hope.
What's that? What was that noise?
Explosives expert.
Was that like a didgeridoo? I think that dwarf is happy to see me.
Iron-willed. Never. If you say so, beardling.
I wish I knew what these were.
Can I help you?
This army has some good things, and then a lot of it's just tier 1, though, if we look at it closely. Sigvald himself would be pretty hard to kill. He's gonna have a lot of ward save. But if we kill his army... Sigvald's a pain to fight, yeah.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We have other armies coming as well, so I don't necessarily have to go into this right now.
No.
He can't reach over here, they can't reach, so I think I'm just going to take 2 fat crew over.
It's as good as done.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want him going this way. That'll be a real friggin' pain to deal with.
Aye.
But if we can run him up here and converge on him with these other guys, that would be great. I'm actually thinking about fighting this, but...
I deny this, as I deny you.
I just really wish I knew what was here. For all I know, he's got like 4 groups of chosen. He's also going to...
Rune Lord.
We might do okay against him.
I do.
If we lose, we don't get wiped either.
Scum.
I think I'm going to try it.
My anger burns bright.
Might try it. Talisman of Preservation there. Which one is that one? Oh, okay. That's fine. Basic armor. Let's grab this.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah, this might not be a good idea, but looks maybe winnable. It just depends on what those other units are. And I don't think we can kill Sigvald very easily, so we'd have to win through army victory. What are the winds of magic here? Tempestuous, that sucks.
Iron-willed.
I mean, I could... We have the money. I could dump one of these for the set of Iron Drakes here, and that would help an awful lot.
Armed and ready.
All right, let's see what he has.
For carrot.
Oh, he doesn't have like anything in those slots. We could actually wipe him with an auto resolve, man. I was getting ready to do a like hard long battle. Screw that. God, these Dwarven grudge units are crazy good in auto resolve. He has a nice defeat trait too. Yeah, that's super good. Two fat crew getting that early. Physical resist 10%.
Can I help you?
Oh man, can't believe it.
I'll get on it.
Is Gotrek useful? Yeah, Gotrek's good. I can show him.
What?
Gotrek has these things that are pretty incredible for himself and for the army that he's in. Like a good example is for one point, he gave the Lord 10% movement. He has Vanguard deployments, and then better fighting against Beastmen. But yeah, he's got a lot of. He's got one of these for like every race that dwarves hate. And then he himself is a fine fighter, but yeah, the buffs of the army are pretty substantial. I cannot believe that gave that to us.
I hope.
Who has to get them? So Malakai just gets them for free. He just starts with them. He's got one for every one of the novels as well. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
What?
Yeah, I'm really surprised we got that. We have so much movement. I think we can catch that guy. I don't have to worry about it a ton.
Innovator.
So if he runs, we'll just grab him. Dipsy is now over here in Bok territory. And this is probably auto-resolvable too, honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely, with this grudge unit.
Casting the runes.
Yeah, this is the grudge system isn't even this faction. It's dwarves as a whole. I can't wait to have this system with the other dwarves. Holy crap. As long as you can get to at least, what, tier 3? And it really starts getting crazy at tier 4, tier 5. But as long as you can get to tier 3 every time, you have like these almost like 5 extra regiment of renown that you can throw into whatever army you want. Pretty crazy. Where's Dwarfing? It's going pretty easily. We've had a couple of kind of scary fights today, but we still win those too. And we're getting way more like auto resolves than I thought of this. I might just start playing some of these out just because I like playing as the dwarves and I don't want to just, just auto resolve through all of it. But that's what the last like 2 hours we've done way more auto resolves than fighting. Two fat crew. Let's get you some more runes. Zufbar.
Iron-willed.
Punishment. Bow Seeker. And we're still not in the positive, but I feel like we can now at least upgrade this money building. Yeah, that should be good. And what does Bok have left? Oh, he has this crap over here. Astrogoth has just been sitting there, huh?
The snow.
Lord, is it time? Demons!
Vince, time for what?
I lead.
Yeah, you can always send the hero. You just gotta be careful because if you send the hero first and then you put it back in the army, you're gonna lose some of your army's movement for that turn, right? But I did do that quite a bit in the Nurgle campaign just because it was much safer to go out and see where Grimgor was poking around and where Kolek was, and I was already going in that direction, so it didn't. What is deteriorating? Strategic threat. Oh. Hang on. So instead of going to war with Sigvald with us, you broke our alliance entirely? What the crap, Boris? You are only alive because of us. We gave you 9 premium properties. All right, don't let it happen again. How do I find Tamarkon? He was really good, especially his legendary heroes. I mean, that's what he's built around, and his starting legendary hero is such a good duelist. At level 3 was killing other lords as a hero with taking like 25% damage while surrounded by enemies. So very, very good, very strong. That playthrough's up on YouTube if you want to check it out ever. It's under the live tab. It was only 2 streams. We did the entire long campaign in 2 streams. And he was also really strong, like a really strong fighter. He had a Mortis engine effect, and an AoE leadership drop effect. And so you just like cram him in the middle of things and everything just destroyed. Bomb now, you're not friends anymore. Yeah. You did Epidemius first. It's pretty meh. Yeah, the Free Lord. I haven't tried him yet, but he definitely didn't look as interesting. Oh, they didn't move at all. Okay, whatever. Works for me. Secured. Phelan can't reach the altar this turn. Where's the edge of Longship? Okay. It never ends. Let's make sure we have a little bit of runaway potential.
I'm going.
Yeah, it looks like we won't need to anyway. Okay, Dipsy is over here. Ooh.
I will.
These don't give as much as they used to, so I'm...
Do not believe the slander about me.
Oh, hey, look, he's strength rank 3. He's actually winning over in Cathay. And no wars. I should probably just trade with him. Yeah.
Acceptable.
Wow, I'm surprised he's strength rank 3. Oh, you know what? I bet Gelt is really helping with that over there. Because he and Gelt, as AI, are probably friends right from the beginning. They moved Gelt next to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right at that entrance from where Kugath and Helman Gorstar, right? So...
Iron-willed.
Okay, Dipsy, I guess you can go start fighting Archaon. Or we could sail down and go after Bok. Yeah, let's do that. It might pull us into war with Astrogoth, but Astrogoth is one of our long campaign targets anyway. So it's got to happen eventually. Yeah, let's go ahead and take you
Heading out.
to finish off Bok, so we don't have to worry about that crap again.
What do you want? Getting out of here.
Can you not land this turn?
If you say so, beardling. The past is the past.
Military access to stray caravans, regenerating grudges. Oh, were they for you? Yeah, this one doesn't have one on it, but
Western provinces.
wonder if that already got changed. Yeah, I don't see. I know there was a patch yesterday. I think it was yesterday that changed the infection things. Maybe it fixed something like that too. All right.
Engineer. Slayer.
So Phelan's coming this way. We'll take the Altar of the Crimson Harvest. We'll take Pack Ice Bay.
It is good to see our ally.
If Wolfric respawns from the fjord, he can come this way. I mean, Two Fat Crew's actually handling this over here right now.
I suppose so. No. My anger.
So
burns bright.
we might not need Malakai to go that way. I don't want Wolfric coming back.
Inventor.
So I think Malakai's going to go this way on his turn. As far as our money right now, we need to put money into making more money. So let's get this. This is going to need control. Let's get this to tier 2. Money building. Money building. Control.
Vengeful.
Yeah, Two Fat Crew, you might... I don't think you'll get siege next turn. You might, though. I guess if you do, we'll just have to fight it.
All right.
Artemis, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Artemis. Appreciated. Seen some streamers complain about it. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it. Grudges aren't the same as they used to be, at least. So it's not like the Book of Grudges before this expansion where every little thing you had to go deal with. Now it's like a point-based system. You just gather it wherever. Yeah, you can just put points wherever. I got everything I really want from you. It's fine.
What?
Malakai, we could get more replenishments, lower attrition. We don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, let's get ambush defense chance of intercepting army using the beast path on the route. Lightning strike is always useful when you get all 3 points, but let's grab the replenishments.
New ideas.
I mean, he has 2 different. No. We sent them elsewhere. He has 1 person giving replenishment. Okay. All right, looks fine. How's our research going? So, saving the Oath Gold. We need 1,000 for the research that I want. And I haven't made any Oath Gold creating buildings. I know. There's a building that gives income, a little bit less income, but also gives Oath Gold. And I've been foregoing that one in order to get the tool maker. Gives a little bit more, and also it has a bonus in the research tree. So trying to not go bankrupt. So Archaon is starting to win against a little bit against Boris, but we've given Boris so much land that he didn't want any part of Two Fat Crew. Can't believe I've gone so far west. What's up, Bok? No, I don't think so. You make me waste my temporary army. You run around, pulling us around, doing bull crap. And then you want peace? Boris, go to war with those guys. All right, Malakai. Let's wait on you. Let's see what Phelan's got going on. Or Phelan's just going to take this. No, there's no other army nearby, so it's just an easy take. And then 2 fat crew. Cannot reach them this turn.
If you say so.
So we're going to take 2 fat crew out of there and put them in ambush stance, hopefully to entice one of these to land.
Explosives.
And Malakai could hop across the mountains and go this way. I really need Troll Fjord. And taking the Troll Fjord is going to pull us into war with Bellicor. And that's probably going to get us into war with friggin' Dark Elves. I don't know if Malakai is ever going to see the East. We might have to start... you know what? Dipsy might be our great Eastern hope. So, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll eventually hit a sea lane.
Oh, aye.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going this way. I don't know. That's going to be 2 hops, 3 turns before you can attack the Troll Fjord. Or possibly hitting the Monolith next turn. We got 6 turns on this, though. That's some juicy grudges down that way. All right, let's go.
Steam carriages and gas there faster.
Dipsy, make landfall.
It's as good as done. I'll get on it. I'll cast the runes.
That's what you want to be in. You want to be in March stance in Skaven territory. What I always say. Don't do that.
Clan Morgrim.
Phelan, we're going to buff your infantry. And we did grab the wall there. I guess we'll just leave it there for now. We're not completely safe in this area. Get more money. More money. Okay. Making some progress. A little progress nonetheless. So she is now in a defensive alliance with Reichland. So I'm thinking we're probably never going to end up fighting her. So yeah, we'll accept this.
This shall suffice.
We can see what's going on down there, maybe. Interesting army there, Boris. I like how he has 32 grudges. Does it tell you what the grudges are for? I know it's not just a point-based system now. It'd be interesting if you could hover over it and it tells you exactly why. I think I'm gonna check that out, actually. Oh, they fell for it. And they're marching. All right, 2 fat crew. Looks like you're gonna get a lot of experience tricking people over here. Wait, where was that? Yeah. Forrest is going to get beaten, I think, over there. Yeah, Lariol has a sword. Her faction has a sword. Nothing new there.
Yes.
Phelan.
I'm off.
Okay, good. Dipsy. Can you reach this? Hang on. Did I see another army nearby?
For the king.
There is an army here. It's just slaves and stuff.
No.
But we maybe should fight this. How many minutes? The problem is with 6 minutes below, it's possible to end up wrecking these more than if we auto. Yeah. Gypsy's here, Bok Bok.
I do. Can I help you?
Too fat crew can now wipe these guys. It's just crazy how many great auto resolves are getting these grudge units, even on legendary.
What do you want?
Okay, so half Thor is probably going after the monolith of flesh. Too fat crew is pretty friggin' far away from that. And these guys could come here. Man, I really don't want them to have a foothold here.
Denied.
He probably has barely anything, so we could throw a lord over here. It's tier 3. Yeah, if they get closer, we'll just throw a lord there and grab grudge units.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Maybe back into ambush.
The runes. Onward.
And let's see if Too Fat Crew can trick another group of Norskins. Dipsy leveled up. We want to keep going with the runes for now. Get rid of negation. It's a room that gives damage resist.
Run, Ricky.
We got Pit of Shades. I can grab magical reserves so she can more magic to cast it. Too Fat Crew is doing pretty awesome over here. Let's grab. What's in his army?
What?
Rune Breaking and Ward Breaker, I guess.
My anger burns bright.
Vegemites. Get some more missile strength.
Rune Ricky.
And this legendary hero, let's see. Yeah, let's just keep getting him beef here. Okay, so let's go through again, and anything that gives us extra money, we'll get that first. Unless our capital is finally ready to go up. Crackajack is not yet. It will be next turn for 6,200. And then that also gives us the monument that gives. Yeah, let's just not buy anything this turn. Well, I mean, we could a little. Yeah, we want to get this to tier 4 next. Yeah, let's just not spend. It's fine. Okay, we need one more research in this section to push to get that population surplus. That's gonna. That alone is gonna help us with money a lot, because that'll mean every place that we capture is gonna be higher. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be higher tier than what we attacked. Kind of crazy. I would also like this, but we are really low in Oath Gold. I don't know if we're even gonna have 1,000 when we get to this. Hero recruit rank +2 for Dragon Slayers. They're the replenishment hero. Runesmiths, whatever. Yeah, let's grab this. And I think as soon as we're done with this war, we're finally gonna see what this legendary battle is. And we need to start unlocking more of them. Someone said there's a 5-turn cooldown, so if we need to do them all. Guessing we're gonna finish this campaign until like turn 100 or something. Which is fine. I think we finished Tamarkon's long campaign on turn 100. Boris is bravely marching away from Archaon, and then he sends this little lord instead. Oh, look what you've done to this poor guy. No way Archaon doesn't kill him. Just waiting for Archaon's turn. Here we go. Okay, he sacked that. He didn't kill him? What? If that was my army, Archaon jumps on that 100% of the time. They are just sailing grudges straight into Too Fat Crew over and over. Malakai campaign took a completely different turn. That's one of the things I really like about the game. What did yours end up looking like? Went into the Chaos Dwarves? Yeah, Astrogoth has just been sitting there. He hasn't been doing anything. There's a 5-turn cooldown on the beginning. Okay, so only starting a new adventure. Gotcha, okay. On tabletop, how's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. That was fun. Sigvald's back up. How do grudges work for dwarves now? So basically, as factions and armies and things like that do things to slight you, just like before, they'll generate grudges. But instead of each grudge being a single grudge in the book, it's this. So it shows you what all of these are being added from. I was wondering about that. And then when you kill, defeat, capture, whatever, that you get that number, and it puts it into the Age of Reckoning thing up here. And depending on how many grudges you settle within that 10 turns, you get different rewards or debuffs. Yeah, I haven't had the money for that one. I know I could start the other one, but it takes 2,500, and I'm quite poor. This is the first time we've had a positive income in like 30 turns. That was beyond like 19 coming in, you know?
You're a pretender.
All right, so I'm gonna have to make another lord here.
Let us begin. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
So they probably have a pretty marauder heavy army.
It is time.
We have tier 3 just normal garrison. So we could throw together something that was pretty decent. I think that alone will probably do it. As long as he doesn't have anything crazy.
Time for a reckoning.
Might not even attack now. You're getting like 5,000 off one battle for greenskins. You think the grape shot has I haven't played a manual battle since. Yeah, so you're thinking it's bugged? I haven't had to fight a manual battle of Malakai here in forever. I mean, I can just fight this one to test it out, I suppose. It does way too much. Oh, this is a never mind. It's a minor settlement, so. Rewards somewhere in their quest as well. I think it's usually more than the cost of starting it. Yeah, but if I go into debt to start with, you know. Yeah, I did get a gold reward when I did the last. Well, I haven't even finished this, but one of these. Yeah, we'll do all those. I mean, we have to for the long campaign anyway. Oh, he can go up to tier 4 as well. Ugh. Let's hang on to that idea.
Master of runecraft.
Wolfwork's back. Any other Total War Warhammer franchising suggestions how to get better? You love the concept in game, you're just atrocious at it. Which one are you playing? Well, first off, Raven, I will say that as long as you're having fun, you know, you're playing single player, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter if you're good at the game or not. So just have fun with it. And but if for you losing isn't fun, then you can always lower the difficulty of the part that you're having trouble with until you get better at it. But which part are you having trouble with? So, and which one are you playing? Which factions are you playing? The game is so diverse that, hey, Wolfwork is dead. There's so many different parts of it that be easier if I know what's going on for you specifically.
To war.
On that. But I mean, when I first started back in Warhammer 1, I lost a whole lot, and then Warhammer 2, I lost a little bit less, and now I lose a lot less. Just lots of experience, you know, practiced experience, but I still make a lot of mistakes. It's interesting where we are here. Ooh. Line 2, understanding army composition you think is what is tough for you. So I will tell you that in Warhammer 2 specifically, ranged are the gods of the game on almost any faction that has them. Melee is really not great in Warhammer 2 for the most part. They rebalance that in 3, and 3 feels a lot better with melee. But someone was having the same problems a couple weeks ago and came in and was saying something very similar. And I was like, what's the composition of your high elf army? And their high elf army was like half melee, and I was like, nope, just get rid of all that and just put these in there. So if you haven't been utilizing ranged in Warhammer 2, that alone could be enough that's causing problems. So like, what faction are you playing as predominantly? Yeah, ranged units are incredible. They're still incredible in this game, but it's the fact that range was incredible in Warhammer 2 and melee was not good in Warhammer 2, or not great. So that combination in Warhammer 2 more than this one as well, you like, especially starting out, you're like, oh, I want balanced armies like the AI is doing. In Warhammer 2, it's even more beneficial to like theme and stack an army. Alpha elves so far do mix in lots of melee. Yeah, so you might be using too much melee. Your melee in those factions, especially in Warhammer 2, or again, depending on your legendary lord as well, a lot of time is just to hold it in place while your range destroys everything. Especially with like high elves. It can depend on your faction, your legendary lord specifically as well. Like if you're playing Orion versus Durthu, then you're gonna get massive buffs to different things. But just as like a general rule between for Warhammer 2, range is very, very good in that game. Maybe too good, or maybe it's that like I said, it's not that range is too good, it's that melee was not great in that. And there are exceptions, you know, there are some good melee units, but one of the things I do like about 3 is that mixed armies, balanced armies feel better in Warhammer 3 than they did in 2, I think. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine if he attacks.
No.
Oh, it's not, he says.
For the wisdom of Valea, summon me if you dare.
But just in case, let's make sure we have the same amount of units that he's gonna have. We'll get some of these cheaper upkeep ones. Mammoth, we need control there. Control. Oh, that came with a tier 3. Another thing I would say is I did very early on too is I underutilized heroes in the army. So a really good strategy in the second game and a lot of armies in this one is to have a few really tanky heroes to go out there and run around and tank and kite while your range units destroy everything. Go on, Sav. May the stars shine on you and light your way through life. Thanks, Sav. To you as well. Oh, Boris the Protector. Wow, look at that. Doesn't want Sergei to be eaten by Archaon.
Hold your tongue.
What? Oh no. How has this happened? Oh no, what is going on in Bretonia? We're never, this is going to be a paint the map campaign apparently. We're never going to make it to the east. What have they been doing over here? Grom owns Bretonia. Half of Bretonia. And the other half is owned by Himmler. Okay. I need more money for more armies. Uh-oh. Archaon You're already at war with them. What do you mean? Christ. This happened for you as well. Ouch. Looks like your Bretonnia campaign where Grom and Kimmler wiped out all the other Bretonnian factions but you. When I played as the lady, that one's up on YouTube as well under the live tab. The lady, the Fey Enchantress. I killed Grom on like turn, I think it was like turn 3. So he was never a problem. But I can definitely see him become a problem like with Lewin. I haven't done a full campaign as Lewin either. Where he's having to deal with Bellicor and then Grom comes up. I turn 4 or 5, you're the only ones left. Yeah, Grom is pretty sad a lot of times. Your Bretonnia was also a complete mess. Just vampires and greenskins playing Alberic at the moment to sail over and fix France is fun. I've never played Alberic either. I've actually only ever done one Bretonnia campaign, and that was the Fey Enchantress. I did that not long ago. It's up on YouTube under the live tab. If anyone is curious, but... Rathi's a tank, clear 4 stacks this turn, and she's still rank 1. Yeah, it's interesting, because she's not even one of the, like, tankier as a unit herself, one of the Dark Elves. Okay, let's go ahead and feed this other army to 2 fat crew first off. Can't believe they just keep doing this. It's like the 3rd or 4th army that 2 fat crews just sat here and absorbed. Oh, we have a real shot at getting the full Age of Reckoning, depending on how this next couple turns go. They did sail away from this. The thing is, it's kind of a throwaway army. I really don't want this sitting here taking out 2 grand every turn. But if I get rid of it, they're going to come back. And he can't kill them with that. So kind of in a weird, weird spot with that.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Well, Phelan, that's not what I had in mind for you, but I think you're going to have to go south and deal with vampires.
Getting out of here.
Let's see. Better in battle. Exotic missile and melee weapons plus heavy silks. Pickled eggs. Keep your warriors healthy and sea charge revealing more of the world. So basically replenishment and campaign line of sight versus combat. Let's get replenishment. Oh, it's upkeep, not replenishment. Attrition minus 50% from, oh. For a second I thought it was from all. I was like, yeah. Worked out real well.
On my way. Iron-willed.
What a strange turn of events.
I'm going.
Yes, apparently not that strange.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The replenishment would be good. So this is his quest battle. What do we get for this? We get a Master Engineer. Eyes of Grogny. Who is he fighting? Oh, okay.
Affirma Drakentiv. I am the Harbinger, the foretoken, the one who heralds.
Bellicor is fighting Silostra and no one else. Oh god, I should probably go over there and deal with Bellicor before we go north. I really don't want to.
What?
Probably should. This is ridiculous. I don't know. By the way, we need to go to the Mountains of Morn. You know what? Grimgore is going to be enormous by the time we get there. Maybe something weird has happened over there. There was a playthrough, I can't remember which one it was, that we did not long ago, where Greasus became the superpower in the area. and killed was that our Chaos Dwarf playthrough? Was killing everyone else. That was bizarre.
Can I help you? I'll get...
Walk into the mountains of Morn. Going north. Okay,
Past is the past.
maybe I shouldn't do this. Like, we can always come back to him.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
Right now, he's over fighting Silostra for some weird reason. We got a lot going on over here. God.
Time for a wander.
Increases movement range, okay. Or, okay. Yeah, we got the cows to replenish.
Engineer.
So we'll do that next turn. Right off worrying about tornadoes. We had it forecast to be here, and it ended up not happening, thankfully. I doubt we get these back.
Time for a reckoning.
I could actually build his army up. Although we don't have a lot of money, you know?
I suppose so. If you say so, beardling. What?
One hit town just south of you. Kalamazoo. Glad you are safe. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully there weren't any injuries in that one. We're gonna need an army over here soon too. I might should start sending this guy. Yeah, we should probably keep him.
For war. By the grudge bearers will summon me.
Dipsy is over in that direction, but they're dealing with Bok Bok. I think Bok Bok has one settlement left. They might also run. Yeah, here's Dipsy. Bok Bok has Karak Doom. That's gonna pull Dipsy into war with the Chaos Doors also. Good lord, man, we got a lot going on. Too Fat Crew. Keep getting your runes.
What?
I will get his special. 20 minutes. All right, so money. We also need public order over here. All right, money. Wow, the public order is not great here. It'll be better after 3 turns. We can also sell the fort again. We already did that once because we are not going to get these other provinces, so it's like might as well sort of thing.
Our cultures are united in strength.
And they have like no friggin' money. Last time we sold to Castelton.
Ours is the side of truth.
Still not a lot. 11 total in the region. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is crazy.
Refused.
We got, I mean, maybe we peace out with Bok Bok, honestly. We can deal with him later. He's probably gonna betray us later, even if we peace out with him, right? So problem with doing that is we would like this region as our own. Otherwise, this is gonna get a rebellion over and over. Oh man, All right, we're not doing it. Okay. We are in so many big wars with big legendary lords at the moment, all over the place. And I need another army. But we're gonna probably end up losing a couple things while we're getting reestablished. Wildflowers, or wildfires, not flowers. Wildflowers and earthquakes. Oh god. Go for those wildflowers. Yeah, here we go. How in the world are we going to deal with all this? So we got Archaon, Sigvald, Bok, Grom, Kimmler, Astergoth, and then all the remaining Norskins. I don't have enough money for all this. Some of these wars are my fault, you know, but you know what? Most of these ones aren't. Ogbok declared on me. Half Thor's back. Sigvald declared on me. Archaon declared on me. Kimmler. Wait a minute. The only person I think I've declared on out of these ones are Sirtha Ek, maybe? Oh, this sucks. We gotta get out of some of these wars. War will fuel our coffers. Man. Now, one kind of good side is that Archaon with a anti-player bias is going to like full send at us.
Iron weld. If you say so, Beardling.
Which means that Boris might be able to take some more of his stuff and weaken him in the back. It's your fault. You started the game after all. I did start the game. I was going to do this quest, but we need to... Well, I mean, I could... No. I need to get over here. We got to stop all this. That's as far as you can go? What if you go back in the water?
I'll figure it out.
Christ.
Aye.
What do we get from this? 500 grudges settled too. How close are we? Let's wait on his turn until we've done other people's turns, see how close we can get on that, and if that's worth it doing. Otherwise, we might want to hold on to it and use it to finish off one of those grudges sometime. No, I haven't had a manual battle yet with the grape shot cannons. It's not called Half War after all. It's true.
Rune Lord.
Okay, that's pretty close. 2 turns. Already moved you.
Ready.
A step too far.
Oh, that sucks.
Beards in belts.
I have to get this guy down here to help defend.
Moving.
Which means we're probably going to lose this unless I don't recruit another lord, which I don't have enough stuff to do that. But might have to do it anyway.
What?
This gets us some money. All right, we're going to have to do this for money. Ugh. Ew. All right. We'll be able to try grape shot now. Our army's not great, to be honest, like looking at it. But we have the spirit of Grubny. All right, let's put up the wager. We have the spirit, and it lasts for 90 more seconds now. Eyes are real. Icky Claw just went full Sea Rat and sailed over to Lustria to fight you. Sure equals a good game. Yeah, it's not a permanent thing yet, though. But let's go. Grape Shot, though. We get to try out Grape Shot. Looking forward to that. What map? It's not a good map. I checked it. It's not one of the choke point maps. So this is just a pretty standard. Yeah. Pretty standard map. No choke for either side. So there's a little hill action there, actually. It
was a canny trick our brother used in bringing us here. I'd expect nothing less of an engineer. No. Safety's off.
I didn't teleport. What's he talking about?
With our Ungi allies, shall we? I bet there's all kinds of poor starts trapped in those mines. Our engineer friend can free them if we provide some good old black powder distraction.
What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Jimmy?
Those dark elf Wazicks aren't gonna know what's hit them. Whatever that black eye
yes.
throws at us, we'll crack their heads and send them packing back to Naga.
It's funny, we actually didn't teleport, but it still has the beginning line as if we did. Those Scots are a lot shorter than your Scott. All right.
I command the spirit of Bruni.
Herr Jäger!
Die bomb!
Okay. So we're gonna try out Grape Shot. Try to put them on this ridge here. Actually, let's put this one over here.
Cannon! They have wronged us! Rain death on them!
Who's that excellent person? In arena, 78 months. It's like since the dawn of time. The world has existed for about that long, I think. That's a long time. Give it a resub. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and switch them to a Grape Shot. Oh, the Grape Shot is very... I don't know why I just expected it to be the same distance. That would have been overpeed, that's right. Overpowered. I abbreviated only part of that. Overpeed.
Ready to serve!
Hunger!
For the ancestor gods!
All right, we got Slayer group we'll put behind. These warriors run in for damage afterwards. Same thing with this one. And then these Slayers will use up their ammo and then do the same. Overpeed. Source the casualties in one of your battles as Malakai. Source the casualties on your side or on the enemy side. All right.
Malakai Makaisen! Gyrocopter, move! Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my invention.
Oh, let's put these all on guard mode.
Hillocks! Hello, through! The clans unite! Move now! Gyrocopter! Range fire! Range fast!
I flew into the friggin' cannonballs again. Why do I keep doing that?
Go! Down!
I swear the cannons are meant to hit my gyrocopters. Definitely not my fault.
We are relentless! Charge! Blow through! Slayers! Understood! Move now! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Go! Move now! Cannon! My goodness, be it reload! At your command! Fresh powder! Fresh powder! Nothing can stop us! Down! Move! Range far! Range fast! Righto! Move off! Cannon!
All right, they're almost in grape shot range, so let's find out how that is. Oh, geez. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Strike out! Vengeance! Rage fast!
Oh, what? Why is that? Oh, it's because it's upgraded. It's moved. I didn't even look at the icon. I just...
Yes, yes! Move! No! Nothing can stop us! Access out! Vengeance! Move now!
Yeah, grape shot. Ate all of those pretty quickly.
With haste! Move!
Uh-oh.
For Grimnir! Get moving! Pursuit! Engineer!
Herr Jäger! Advancing!
Okay, let's get you guys back here. You guys back with him. I think that was more friendly fire than anything. I didn't even use the Zoofbar. Get it all. I really needed to.
If I must, I'm there! Agreed! I will! Karagul! Rowan!
Move now! Range far! Range fast! Take glory!
The reinforced ones got those, I think.
Strike out! I'm ready! Shoot the wizard! Right! Vengeance! For the high Slayers! Rage fast! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance!
We didn't even need the Spirit of Gruna either.
Slayers!
Ready to fight!
He's gonna shoot while moving.
Move!
Might as well use that on something sometime.
Thunderers! It is a reckoning! Charge! Kill hooks!
Yeah, screw it. Just cast it.
Move! Ah!
I'll switch you back to cannon mode and shoot the Hydra.
Misfire! Move!
Maneuvering!
If you have anti-large, get on it.
By all means!
Going! As you say! Charge! Strike out! Put those dwarven legs! Range fire! Range fast! Range fire! Range fast! Move!
How much that's friendly fire, do you think? A lot. 10 cannons, 10 heroes.
Let the vengeance begin! Fulfill our oaths and die!
I thought I clicked you guys on that. Apparently I didn't.
Gears of Zuthbar! Blow through! Go! Vengeance! Gyrocopter! Move! As soon as! Get them a smacking! For the ancestor gods! Slayer!
How many more friendly fire from that?
Malakai Makaisen!
Yes, she's come. Your call.
Warrior Ogrimnir!
Nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop us!
You guys are good. Stay in there.
Out! Yes, laddie! Come on! Aye! The next kill is ours!
Okay, yeah, no more shooting then.
Stop farming!
I think a lot of that was a close to 3. I think a lot of the big damage I saw there at the end was friendly fire. Yeah, they got very few kills, so it was almost always all friendly fire. Holy crap, the grape shot friendly fire was crazy. I think I killed half of our own Thunderers on accident. Alright, close it is. Shouldn't have been, but gotta get used to that. Who's overpaying who? Everyone can overpay dwarves. They're short.
Always need
Bring it money
more
anyway.
skilled hands.
So cheesy. 10 cannons, 10 heroes. It's a good way to do it. Alright, we will also get some more replenishments. I switch into this.
Time for a pint.
Shot cannon adjusted your vote to close. Yeah.
Did you see that, lads?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to, if I don't want to lose this foothold, or if I don't want them to have a foothold here, I'm gonna have to recruit.
Let us begin.
Oh my god. Can he hold that with just the garrison? He's gonna have 2 Quarrelers, some Dwarf Warriors, Longbeard. So 10 units versus 20. Probably all Marauders.
My axe thirsts for war.
But I just can't afford it. If we make them take enough damage, then they'll sack instead of capture. I guess that's all we can really hope for.
The axe thirsts for war.
I can't afford this either. God, we have so much going on. Malakai. Punishment.
A gift from Grunyi himself.
Okay, 2 fat crew. Sigvald has not landed yet. He might land and march this way, which would be ideal.
As good as done.
So let's go ahead and move you here.
Explosives expert.
Gotrick, I think you just about have everything that I care about. 2, we'll just give you more health.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Very well.
We got a free hero. I mean, we have to pay upkeep, so is it really free?
Grease those axles.
We didn't have to recruit it, I should say. Frozen Landing is going to have a rebellion. We can't do anything about Frozen Landing anyway. We took that from Bach. We didn't level it up, so it's not a huge deal. What is a huge deal is this flood of Archaon that's coming across when we have no real armies over there. All right, well, how close are we to getting this research? 1 more turn, okay. We really need that army. How many more grudges? Hopefully we can get there. There's a good chance. If we can win a couple battles on the next turn, we get that free army. For 10 turns, that could save us a lot of trouble. Boris, you jerk. Boris, I've given you the entire north, and this is how you repay me? By seeing that Archaon is going across to kill me, and so you just march away from him? Yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, he's chasing you, actually. Please don't die. Boris got stomped in your campaign. He usually does. Well, the good news is... nope, that's not good news. Sigvald did not come to where I thought. I don't know what he's doing. If we could peace out with Sigvald, that would probably be the best option right now, so we can stop having to protect this coastline. We'll take a look at that. He might not do it until we beat his army again. Gotcha, Bogpok. Got caught. He backstabbed you at a very... yeah, I usually count on that happening. So we have to try to fight this, and I don't think we can win it. But we have to try. Sometimes if you do enough damage, they'll sack and leave instead of taking it, but... we gotta try it. Oh, I should have done the wager, but I'm pretty sure this is a... no-go. This is just a garrison and a level 1 lord that we threw together. I mean, we have a better leadership. If we can snipe their lord, there's a chance we survive them through leadership. Can we get their lord is the question.
For the Karazhan Corps! Slay the Oathbreakers! We are relentless! Get moving! Go! Off we go!
Yeah, they have way more range than us too, so I don't think we're gonna be able to snipe him.
Victory will be ours! Strike out! Now! Veterans! Pump those dwarven legs! Go! Move now! Charge! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Shield bearers ho! Range far, range fast! Sir! Move! It is a reckoning! Move to attack!
We're just gonna kite them into oblivion, but
go! Attack the orcs!
I mean, as you can see, without the leadership aura, these marauders break pretty friggin' quickly, but
obey me! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us!
blasting charge is actually doing some great work.
Strike out! Plow through! Go! Strike out! Muster the throng! Dwarf warriors! Muster the throng! Dwarf warriors! Hannah!
At least the Dwarf warriors are shielded. In fact, should probably be bringing them forward. Shield units forward first. Comes their little lord. These guys love mustard.
Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Shield bearers home! The mountain and home! I, as ye command! Reach far! Reach fast! Charge! Move now! Miners! We'll guard it! Off we go! Attack the Urks! We have scored!
Yeah, I don't think...
War of
We're gonna snipe. Well, maybe. Let's turn these to attack something else.
This is a reckoning. Dwarf warriors, move now.
If we can get him to break, then the others will break pretty quickly, but we just don't have enough. I should have probably just grabbed the oh, what the crap just hit him?
Yes, kill orcs. Ready. Put
me.
those dwarven legs.
Oh, that's not Dwarf Warriors, that's Longbeards, okay. It's like, how are the Dwarf Warriors doing that much damage? They're not.
Have wronged us. We will have vengeance.
Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. I doubt we can grind this down, especially with these coming through, but if he dies, their leadership's gonna be real terrible.
Most of the throng.
He's getting out.
Slay the oath breakers.
Side's looking real bad.
For the Countess Encore.
You guys snipe him?
Command. Shoot the wizards!
Well, it's good at least. Now we're just here against a bunch of marauders, but
Hit them! Righto!
he's coming back. Back and snipe him. Already been claimed. Cycle. Only got 3 injuries worth of points back. Oh, yeah, I haven't deleted it yet. Oh, crap.
Warriors! Take them
I haven't deleted it yet, so I think that was from, what did I refund on something?
I
don't remember.
Fast.
Buttered noodles at friend's house. Homework has already been discussed, etc. Oh, is she getting brought home? Yeah, I ended up refunding something. I can't remember what it was.
It is a reckoning! Quarrelers!
He's gone. Man, we're doing pretty well.
Yes, Lord! Kill orcs!
I'm glad I recruited the shield guy, but I mean, first group of warriors already down. I say already, this is going on a long time. They ever switch their axe hands and they get olds? They do, yeah. Dwarves grease a cake. They use shortening.
Warriors!
In the book again. Parlors are about to come melee. Okay.
Reach fast! Move!
That's a grudging. Another one.
The clans unite! Fight!
They have no leadership left, so as long as we keep this, we need everyone in this aura.
Attack the orcs! Get up!
We might grind this out. Probably not, but it is actually possible. Okay, those are done.
Now!
Okay, we need to send you into melee, unfortunately. Parlors are okay at melee. Too bad we didn't get the kill on the Lord. I gotta see how much damage these Longbeards have at the end of this. Oh, you know what? We can flank with the Quarrelers to maybe get a break. A melee flank on Quarrel. Yeah, I think we still lose, but we definitely put up a fight. Trying to get that one to leave, but I don't think it's gonna happen. God, if I had just recruited one unit of those Regiment of Renown, but we were too poor. I think when the Longbeards go down, we're done. Yeah. Alright, well. Dwarves, poor. 2 words, 1 sentence. Oh my god, we were in like 50 wars. That went really well, though. It was just a garrison, a level 1 lord. But hopefully they just sack and leave, or you just do it again if we need to. Don't want them to get a foothold on this this coast. Yeah, look at that. Almost 16,000 damage dealt. God. We might have won if we could have sniped him. I switched the Quarrelers over to him too late when he was retreating. Because the Lord dies, they actually get a bigger leadership hit. I think they took it. Man. Hey, we should get like half the grudges. Oh, this sucks over here. I gotta get Malakai back, but Malakai's like 10 turns away. Maybe more, no exaggeration. Way to go, Carl. Can you maybe stop the vampires from coming up through your lands and attacking me? You're doing so well for yourself.
Are we net to one myself? Maintenance, that's key. My anger burns bright.
Approach me, dwarfs. Envoy.
Am I really gonna have to bring Phelan down and hit more of this stuff? Phelan can go all the way here this turn. Probably fearing another Elector Count's business. I mean, what do you mean? It's his land. Some of it was, at least.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they took that. My God.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Denied.
Summon me if you dare. By the grudge bearer's will. Master of
How many grudges do we need settled? We just need 1 win.
Rune Lord.
Phelan, you have to take this.
Domgribben.
All right, so now we're going to get an extra army for free. Can we end this early? We're getting an extra army for free over at our capital, which we desperately need.
I'll cast the runes. On it.
Yeah, Bok died, so we can take this from them. Yeah, attack +8. Hammer of... Okay, 2 fat crew. You need to kill Sigvald, but
Avert your eye.
he is sailing this way, even though he didn't see you here, presumably.
It's as good as done. Onward. Yes.
God. All right, Phelan. Again, we're gonna go pretty standard with your army in the long run, I think.
What do you want?
So, what do you have right now? Okay.
Aye.
Let's just grab. Yeah, we'll grab upgrades to the cannons. Speaking of, We'll wait till the next turn for that. We don't have the money. Dipsy has leveled up. We're still getting their runes. They don't have all their runes yet.
Casting the runes.
Yeah, it's fine. Occam's Mind Razors is okay.
Aye.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. You are on your way over. We are definitely gonna lose this. That's a big hit to our money. I don't think we can do anything about it. Can't recruit a lord there. I mean, if we did recruit a lord, it'd be like the fight we just had, but they have less, so we might actually win it. But this person can reinforce, so I don't think it's worth it anyway. And then Astragoth right behind, so saving this at the expense of everything else is just not great. Astragoth, Archaon, and a bunch of other armies. Who are you liking more so far, Dwarves, or did you like Nurgle more? The Nurgle campaign was much easier, but I do like the Dwarves better than Nurgle overall. I always have, though. I've gotten myself into a lot of trouble. I should have split the armies differently and had Malakai go this way. But then the same thing might have happened on this side, you know? So we're probably going to be in a deficit after next turn. We will, because they'll take this at least. So as much as I'd like to go ahead and get that started, I actually maybe don't upgrade. Well, we can upgrade down here. And then I can't really spend more until we know what happens on this next turn. Okay, research. Income from all buildings +5. And then we almost have enough for the Grand Throne Chamber.
Kislev.
Lord of
The Empire.
War unceasing.
Play way too wide, and then they come off map 5 stacks, level 20 leaders. Yeah. It depends on which faction you're playing, of course, but yeah, it definitely seems like the way with this one. Like, your long campaign is to go east. We have all these very strong people to your immediate west border, and as soon as you kill one, there's another one on this one. Like, on a lot of campaigns, you can eventually have a friend that is kind of a buffer zone, and you can even give them so that property. We've done that quite a bit. Even when we played like Daniel, I made friends with Malice and just kept gifting him, so he was our buffer, and we didn't have to worry about the West for a very long time. Boris is sailing across the ocean. Okay. I'm the free army. I'll get it this turn. Sigvald's going back over there. Did he declare on Boris, maybe?
Shut your gob.
Bok wants peace, but I'm not giving it to him. Okay, this is a loss for sure. I mean, we can just kill whatever we can. We might as well. Anything that we can weaken with this army will help that free army when it spawns. Even if we just run everything headfirst into these two Marauder Horsemen and kill them, it'll be worth it. The auto-resolve won't kill any of these. Won't fully wipe any of them, I should say.
Lord, down.
So the horsemen will ride out first. Could go over here, but the trees are going to screw up. We just are trying to kill A units if we can.
The clans unite! Ready! Yes!
Oh god, I didn't realize that was as high as it was. It blended into me. Here they come.
For Grimnir! War of vengeance! Fire on the foe! Let the vengeance begin! I am the ranking lord! I, yes! Miners! Off we go! The Dawi are ready! Strike out! Strike out! We will have vengeance!
All right. He's taking way more damage than he should. What the crap?
Fight! Be it ready! Dwarf warriors! Blow through! I, as you command! For of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Yes! Firing on fire! Quarrelers! We are relentless!
So again, just a garrison. So we'll try to kill as much as we can with it, so it weakens it up for our actual army that's coming up.
Hit your targets well! Shield bearers ho! Zah! For the Kara's Anchor! For the Kara's Anchor!
This wars. Guy wants peace, but we're not going to give it to him. Well, not that guy. Other people. I would accept peace with Sigvald right now.
Quarrelers! For the High King! Zah! Yes! On vengeance! Move now! Miners! Victory will be ours! Axes out! Quarrelers! Of those dwarves!
Oh, I just want to get a full kill on one of these units. I don't think we're going to get it.
Kill them all!
But they will be weakened for the next fight. He's going to level up from this. I mean, no matter how we fought this, he's going to level up from it, but... Alright, well, we weaken the horsemen for the battle. God, so many wars. So many wars. Will that actually become an elector during the end times? I don't know. I don't know much of the lore outside of the game. Like I said, I was going to read one of the books. So I was playing when, where the goal was to, have Carrick 8 peaks, right? And so I was like, oh, there's a book series about that. I'll check out the books. And they were like $600 a piece. And I was like, I won't check out the books. Library doesn't have them. They were like short print run of them or something. Get them on Kindle for like $25 each. Why are they 600? Just like everything with Warhammer, they only produce a certain amount and then overprice them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it is they do it, but...
Miners! They have wronged us!
You're the kings of FOMO, yeah. Absolutely. It's crazy prices too. You can get the Kindle versions for like $25 each, but even that, I was like, man, I don't know. 25. But I wonder why people pirate them. I can't imagine why. Why do people pirate these things? I don't know. Games Workshop in general, yeah. Games Workshop, yeah.
Dwarf warriors! Ready to strike!
$1 million books for $10 each. You can get it for 1,000 books for $600 each. Yeah. It's not even them making the $600. They're not getting a cut of it. This is people that are reselling them on like eBay and, you know, direct sales from someone just with their shop on Amazon, stuff like that. A really good question. Why would people pirate these things? I should have hit the Marauders for the skin wolves. These guys are giving, they're counted as the leader in this, so having them wipe, we'd have no, I think we have no chance anyway, but. They'll re-release Grace here next year. Keep an eye out for that one. Creating collector's items. That's what they hope, yeah. It'd be cheaper to 3D print the book. 3D print the book. We can take that right back with Dipsy. They're ready for it. Okay, those guys are abandoning. So, yeah, one of the problems is our main army right now is just fighting nothing. Like, literally nothing some turns. And then, hey, there we go. This is what we needed. Age of Reckoning 100%. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. Have this over here. This might actually save us. Anyway, Malakai is pretty much not fighting. I know I could just raise that, I suppose, but
What?
I don't have the money to spend on your upgrades right now. All right, so Dipsy.
I suppose so. What do you want?
Oh, what are you doing there? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. That was pretty terrifying for Dipsy, but it's just orc laborers. Dipsy will destroy that.
My anger burns bright.
All right. False alarm. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And you want peace? Oh, you would take peace. Oh my God, Sylvania has also been winning against do we get Phelan out of here? Peace out for now. I think we need to. We can always come back. They're going to go back to war with us, I'm sure. Graphics. Zoom in. It's quite insane. It's going interestingly. Phelan should go on a southern journey. It's a... What? Kimmler owns all the way? How far does he own? He owns all the way to Grom. Well, that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. I thought he was just gonna keep going. I was like, hang on. There's a lot of grudges there. Phelan would take several turns to get back home. Oh God, Phelan. The problem is, yeah, by the time Phelan got somewhere that we could use him elsewhere, like... Marienburg does not have a friendly army there. For Christ's sake. Alright. I was wrong. Wait, what?
I'd wither first.
Did they just take Marienburg? Why is it like... Local army -3, characters -12. But these are their friendly characters. Maybe they just took Marienburg. Doesn't seem like it, but
Vengeful.
and Young, welcome in. I see long form edited videos are amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching those. Much appreciated.
It's as good as done.
Did you just say moron?
Fool.
And
My
fool?
anger
That's not very
burns
nice.
bright. Setting off.
Alright, Phelan, good luck.
Armed and ready.
That moment of fear, yeah, when you
Master
blind
of
move that way.
universe.
You know you shouldn't, right? I know I shouldn't, but...
How
Yes, he is fighting Boris now, so that will at least alleviate some of this in the north. But he's going to take all that back, and we're going to have an army up there to take it all back again.
The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, here's our free army.
Demon Slayer.
Ah, boy, we needed it.
Summon me if you dare. Beards in belts. Quickly, I've an oath to fulfill.
Or is literally running away from Archaon with a full army at that.
Ha ha! What? No.
Astergoth is here. Okay.
Refused. Denied. You're a pretender. Onward. They up. Aye. The throng agrees. Doom chaser. To doom!
Hong Kong, welcome in. His heal is through replenishment after battle, so we'll take that.
Come with. For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, so
Let us begin.
we'll grab Route Marcher. Have a favorite Warhammer 3 faction?
Kill
I don't know. I like so many of them. Some of my favorite playthroughs though have been Tarox, Silostra. I don't really like the Vampire Coast, but my Silostra playthrough was super fun. I really like Skaven. Skaven's a lot of fun. Ikit specifically is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I've not played a campaign that I didn't like, but I just really like the game. There are definitely campaigns I don't like as much as others. When I plan on playing Hades 2, I will play it after we finish the Empire DLC playthrough in this game. But yeah, I like a lot of them. It gets really fun though. Once you get his workshop going, you can drop literal nukes. Oh, by nuke do you mean just a high damage? No. It's like an actual nuclear device. Yeah, okay. I'll still control this.
The axe thirsts for war.
Tamarkan actually had Nurgle nukes now, which is kind of crazy. Seaver can get nukes as well. Yeah, but there's nothing quite like the original nuclear device from Ikit Claw.
I think not.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm sure. Oh man, Archaon's gonna stomp your army, and then he's gonna level up from it. Ugh. Okay. There were 2 armies here that left. And I got a feeling they're gonna be coming up through here or hit Varg. I can't recruit another army though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank goodness we got the 100% Reckoning, or Grudge thing. Age of Reckoning. It's called Nolengrom. Okay, I see. I could have made it a little bit easier on myself, probably, but yeah, it has the potential to be really hard. You got so many enemies back to back. Yeah, he's out of here. Screw this. Next DLC will be everyone gets a nuke. Might be right. Fomeek, don't leave. Be recruiting something that takes 2 turns and just stay there. Oh, your army's terrible. Well, I mean, yeah, the Grave Guard are okay. Come on. He's got a lot of powerful enemies very close by. Boris! Boris, get over there! Karen. Karen Maggot. Great. Great name. Villatresca. It's Balin, not Balin. That's right.
I don't
A different dwarf. This is definitely the most stressful campaign I've had in a while. As far like, it's still fun. I don't mean it in that sort of way, but I know people are gonna be like, "Why aren't you doing the adventures and stuff?" I'm busy. I'm adventuring. Don't worry. Oh, this would be a great hit.
Let's get to it.
Wipe 2 armies. Yeah, we'll do that.
This'll do. Burn that stuff in, lads.
Okay, is that enough? That. Who are you with?
Bear in mind, Dwarf, I have seen your mother, and even Nurg.
What the crap is that about, Sigvald?
Slayer.
Even Nurgle would accept Malakai's mother. Hey, you take it easy.
I'll cast the runes. Then, by the Forge Father,
Sigvald with the Yo Mama
to
jokes.
battle.
That's the end of Bok Bok. We don't know where Astrogoth went, right? He's probably on his way over here. Well, I'd like to replace some of these Dwarf Warriors.
Cannot, not. Vengeance.
For uses. All right, predictions coming up. Gotta fight this because there's a Chaos Dwarf army up here. There's a Chaos Dwarf army coming from the west somewhere, and there's still a Norscan army or Warriors Chaos, one of the two over here. So. You know, you want to auto resolve? No, I don't. I do want to replace some of those Dwarf Warriors. We just don't have the money. Grom's food tour. Who's for dinner? Oh yes, Grom and his cauldron.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
So they do have 4 dwellers and a little bit of magic. I know these are turned the wrong way, but, well, they're actually on defense, so they're probably, well, they also have Ulrika to go cast magic. She have her mount yet? Yeah, she has her mount. Okay. So let's get you guys over here. I know they're turned the wrong way, but that's intentional.
Ulrika! By Urson's teeth!
All right.
Defiant and unbowed.
Up this hill. Get the grudge throwers far back on the hill. Cannon not quite as far back. We'll get group of warriors with the cannon on this side. Group on this side. You guys, in case there's dwellers there. And they're already attacking for some reason. Okay, fantastic. Not fantastic, by the way.
Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, let's get... okay. There's the first dwellers. They all immediately break.
Range far! Range fast! We're fished! Go! Ready to serve! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors!
More! Yes! Taking position! Seeking advantage! On point! Blood will save me!
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite!
So where are these going to be? Okay.
Satisfy the grudge! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Veterans!
Yeah, we definitely did not get over there as fast as I wanted, but...
Dwarf warriors! And
Advancing! To the fray! Moving out! Seeking advantage! To the foe!
yes, they!
Ulrika!
Shoot! They have wronged us! Root thrower! Move now! Long bits! Aye, as you command!
Okay, let's get you over there with the runes. Oh, crap. They have rattling gunners? I somehow did not see that.
Good lord!
Agreed! Darkness empower me!
Fire at will! Vengeance! For the hand!
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice that they had
Nothing can stop us!
that stuff.
Put those dwarven legs! For the ancestor
I might have screwed up because of that.
Attack the orcs! We demand blood! Off we go!
I shall bring their end!
Yes! Yes! What the vengeance! Vengeance! Give me vengeance! God! Going full tilt! I will do it! Faster! Dwarf warriors! For the Kara's anchor! We are relentless!
You guys need to be on guard.
Stay put! Range fire! Range fast! Like a shot! Iron will! Charge! In short
Seems like
order.
more wins and actually had access to. Oh,
Strike out!
also understand why that's happening.
Advancing! Taking position! For the fight! Gaining ground!
For the ancestor gods! At once!
Heating the core! Fangs back!
You over here.
Feel the cold hands of death! Seeking advantage! Moving out!
Dwarf warriors!
Ulrika!
Going!
I ever can remember the friggin' that one.
All right! Down! Blow through! Hammer them! Get moving! Wait him up! Dwarf warriors!
Follow my lead! Taking position!
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. We got a bit of winds of magic still coming in.
Seeking advantage!
Iron Drake! Move! Strike out! Powder charge! The next 2 hours! By Valea's will! Well, those dwarf and legs! For the king!
Moving out!
Go! Thunderers! Za! vengeance! Move now! Plow through! Ready to strike! Come on!
I have orders. Follow my
Skaven.
lead.
For the cowards anchor! Let the vengeance begin! I am strong! On! Shifting! Yes! Vengeance! Move! Killers! Move! Yes! Fight!
Cunning indeed. To the foe. Taking position. To the fray. Gaining ground. Go! Follow my lead.
Don't really have a great
To the foe.
group to drop pits on anymore.
Seeking advantage.
Put those dwarf in there! Will do! Ready! Like a shot! Kill hooks!
Where are they? Manifest pain.
I guess we're about to win anyway, but
And ruin.
that was more messy than it should have been.
Death from undead.
We probably took more damage on our
Taking position.
melee units and less damage on our range than what the auto resolve would have. I don't know why I didn't notice somehow that they had rattling gunners, or else I would have gotten some stuff ready for that.
Gaining ground.
Oh well. Close. They cause that much damage when they don't even exist. Good question. I ask myself the same thing often. Also, I underestimated how much magic they had access to. I don't know. There's only like what, 20 wins of magic for them or something? Yeah, very tiny. The rodents of unusual size. So we didn't lose any units. Overall, still probably better than auto resolve, but we even have a lot of scary stuff. Yeah, and I mean that wasn't. They had a couple in there, but all right. Bok is gone. Don't worry about that anymore.
I'm Tyson. Innovator.
Yeah, I really would like to get this up. I guess we could. But let's see what else is going on, because we haven't upgraded our infrastructure in forever. Okay, Too-Fat Crew is on his way over here. We know there's at least 2 armies. There was.
I'll cast the runes.
So we need to be a little bit careful.
Got.
How far can you guys go? Okay. Where'd that second army go?
Master of runecraft.
Phelan got found.
I refuse.
I think Phelan wins that. What's that, Marienburg? Never mind. Marienburg reinforces, stop that from happening there. And now I need to heal up on Phelan. They were going to come up there, though. They just spotted the ambush. Okay, Archaon's going to land up there next turn. As much I need to take this place back too. Can we take this place and head off Archaon? I mean, he's got to land and then move.
For the wisdom of Valea. Cold. This is Nout. Time for.
And then the Chaos Dwarves are also coming up this way. So for all we know, Astrogoth is headed this way. Archaon's definitely the thing that we need to kill that's coming across here. Boris is landing. No, he's going back over there. Dipsy. Dipsy's gotta stay over there. Actually play any of these through all the way, or do you stop at like 100 hour or the 100? Right now the series is that I do the long campaign victory, but if you mean until the map is all of ours, no, I usually don't. The old anti-player bias, that's right.
The axe thirsts for war.
I also don't want these guys coming through here, so I think I have to take them.
Summon me if you dare.
so expensive.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ha ha! Ready. Fight them. Demon Slayer. Keep your axes close.
When do I want dinner?
To battle.
I don't know when. Oh, there's Astergoth. Christ.
Matras.
He actually doesn't have that strong an army. I don't know. When were you thinking? Here for 100 hours and switch to a different one? No. I do the long campaign victory of each one. Before that, I was doing 100 turns, though. Maybe that's what you remember. Whatever. I wasn't ready for it yet, so.
Daula Frustats Astrago. Time to slip.
So I should have led this battle probably with a temporary army. So Astergoth just landed here. He was somewhere else. Man, he could hit Hell Pit, which is pretty frustrating too. Because he has the underways.
Never saw grim there in a bush. One rug.
Wow, we could hit him. Yeah, he doesn't have a great... Wait a minute. Do you have your starting army still? He has his starting army, basically.
The ancestors agree.
Trying to think of how this would play out with what we have versus what he has. All the laborers get melted. Absolutely just gone.
Does a win count if I'm still alive? Any grudges crossed off? Matras.
Big problem is the heroes and the bull centaur. I don't know that this little army can win against it. Let's go into ambush and see what happens, I suppose. Maybe Archaon off our friggin' back. Good faction for a beginner. If you're playing with... Are you starting with Warhammer 3? So a couple different things. If you're starting with Warhammer 3, I would suggest playing the Kislev Prologue campaign if you've never played that. That one, especially if you're newer to the games in general. So that's more of a... It's not really a tutorial, but it's more on rails. You know, you don't have to worry about quite as much. If you've already played that, or if you're wanting to skip that for some reason, then playing as Cathay is good because it's a strong faction. It rewards like mixed armies quite a bit, and you get access to pretty much every kind of unit in the game to play around with, and they have pretty rich areas in general. So I'd say Kislev Prologue campaign on Warhammer 3 if you haven't already. If you are going straight into Immortal Empires though, then starting with Cathay would be good. Now if you own like all the DLCs or something, it changes. Answer changes a little bit, I guess, but okay, upkeep reduction, good. So what do... Oh, we want to grab Mentor, so that will help share experience and level up some other lords.
Greatest inventor.
Yeah, the Kislev Prologue campaign of Warhammer 3 is good. And Kislev themselves have a pretty varied unit roster, especially these days. And you don't have to worry as much about, like, protecting all the different directions like we're having to do right now. Much tighter map. Okay, Dipsy, still working on your runes. Part of it can also depend on, like, just what you think is cool, right? Like, honestly, this game and also the tabletop, from what I understand, is like, oh, I really think that's a cool faction. I like how they look. They look pretty awesome. There's probably a legendary lord for you based on whatever faction you just think looks pretty cool, you know? And sometimes that's all you need to keep playing the game. So the best faction can often be just the faction you have the most fun with and therefore are going to play more and learn more. We need a name for Stromny now. Yeah, see Skaven. Guarosar. Yeah, we didn't have that for the Lizardman campaign coming up. Warhammer is all about the rule of cool. Yeah. So we have a really weird army on him. And he's going to be under some pretty hard battle conditions here in just a moment. I'm thinking we might want to just buff him. I don't know. We don't have a lot of like ranged artillery. So normally if we had that, we could buff him and then he could just tank for them. That would be ideal. But he has such a hodgepodge army right now. Yeah, I might do it anyway. Pure beard. We have and we're in a really tight spot. Oh, we have access to the Goblin Hewer, but that's only on global at the moment. Much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna have to go walls here. Kind of hate to tear that down too, but we just need we need money right now. Okay, let's check our armies really quick. So Malakai can't do anything else this turn. Okay. Phelan unfortunately isn't getting a lot done for how much their army is worth. We really gotta get Phelan down here fighting, even if it's to their detriment. They are already past the level where they're immortal, so they'll respawn if we end up running into something that we shouldn't and dying. Dipsy, we could combine a warrior and recruit. No, you already have 1, 2, 3. Well, they do have one spot for Grudge Settler units. Having another flame cannon would be pretty good. It would also tip the auto resolve into our favor a little bit. Okay, so let's find these. Grab the flame cannon. So Dipsy's army's looking okay. We know where Astrogoth is at least, so we know they're not going to jump on Dipsy. There was an army over here, and there was a Chaos Dwarf army that marched this way, but it was all laborers. We saw it as it went by. Man, oh man. Do we have any trade deals out there?
Bow to me.
I didn't want to trade with these people really, but we're gonna have to.
Our pulks stand shoulder to shoulder with you. Pay the... Come.
Yeah, it's not what I wanted.
Go.
Kislev. We shall converse.
But we need money.
You are
Who calls? Friends of the Empire, so be it.
He would have given us alliance, huh? So if you play as one who does sacrifices, get some OP followers. Yeah, I've never played as Tehenowin or however, yeah, whatever his name is. All right, this might be a pretty scary intern. He's basing. Not sure who I'm gonna play when we get to Lizardman. I'm concerned about what Archaon's about to do here. I think I'll finally try Decay when we get there. Astrogoth is attacking. And we get the auto victory. Now this is a little tricky because if we fight this and we lose it, then it wipes all armies. This is a temporary army, so we don't really care about it. You like playing as Decay? And the other thing about this is we fight and win this, and we don't wipe their entire army, which we're not going to. He can run away. If I auto, he's dead, and we don't have to worry about him for 4 turns. God, I really don't like autoing that, but I think in order to give us a breather from Chaos Dwarves while we consolidate back over where Archaon's coming over is kind of important. Decay's your favorite faction? I think Decay's one of those right-click factions, right? For the most part. We're gonna have to peace out with him, or else we're gonna have the same thing happening down here as we had happen in Norska that got us all into this bullcrap. Kimmler is just going to sail around, hitting ports, and we're gonna have to chase him down. Okay, Archaon landed. Almost looked like he was trying to go back in the water. What? All these places that we gifted to Boris go into waste. Updated. Yeah, they made it. Yeah, they've made it so that he can. Apparently, there was a bug for a long time where he couldn't get Kroxagar, which is what he's built around. So. What do you guys own? Because I want this. They own over here only, which, whatever, for now. And we can always go back to war with them by raiding them if we really wanted. Having them not coming across here and attacking, I think that's all they have. And that'll free us up to go smack half Thor here. We're about to do that anyway, but don't think there's any reason not to do it. I don't think so. Also, no, she's the next one I'm going to do. Yeah, I kind of hate to do this, but we can always go back on it. I can raid them until they go back on it, whatever. There are things we can do. Okay, the enter wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Too Fat Crew has made it to the Monolith of Flesh. Now, can we free up Phelan down here or not?
Approach
nope.
me.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Ugh.
Armed and ready. My anger burns bright, casting the runes. Cease.
Well, I could have actually taken that.
It's as good as done.
I don't know what else is over there, though.
I'm leaving. I'll have your soul. I what?
Let's look over here first. We got other problems here.
Ekwazak. What?
Well, this guy's dead.
To battle.
See ya. Dipsy says, thank you for the free XP. Too Fat Crew has reached the Monolith of Flesh. That's a little bit of weird saying there.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'll get on it. Rune Lord. Explosions expert.
Right. So over here, pressing landing and stay as is. Can you make it to Krakadrak to defend it?
Aye.
Yes, you can. Okay.
The throng agrees.
So I think that means he will... He'll either not attack it at all, or he'll siege it down. What does he have? We can actually see now.
Pride keeps me warm.
His army's not as good as I thought it would be. He doesn't actually have a great army. Yeah, I mean, the Hell Cannon's good, but overall, his army's just kind of okay. He's really good, obviously.
Doom Chaser. All that rock above feels grand. It was only a little deep.
Okay, Malakai. Who's to the left of Sigvald? It's just random little chaos factions all the way until you get to Dark Elves. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, this would have been handy. Obviously, Slanesh is hot. I'm thinking that we might grab Grombrindle and put in that other army that we were moving around. Because he's a really good duelist, and we can have him kill the, those heroes. I don't want to take someone that already owns a bunch of stuff right now, because it's going to put us in trouble. What's a dwarf's favorite beer? A stout. Died so fast in your playthrough. Thorgrim wouldn't be too bad either. Thorgrim was the first one wiped out. Yeah, he's dead. His faction's gone, so is Grombrindle. Ungrim also wiped out. So Thoric and Belegar are the only dwarves left. Thoric has 8 settlements. Belegar has 9. Who would be best up here? I feel like getting Grombrindle. Putting him into that army that we just got. That's at Krakadrak right now. He'd definitely be better against Archaon than Thorgrim. Yeah, alright. 5 turn cooldown on that too. Okay. So...
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. Yes.
Grombrindle, level 15. Yeah, much better. Let's see what the AI spec though. Ungrim.
Summon me.
Yeah, I mean it depends a little bit. He's not very tanky, but he has more damage.
You know who I am.
Where'd you put points into? Campaign movement range 15% is good. Recruitment cost minus 15%. All armies faction wide. Campaign movement range. All characters faction wide. 1 point to the lightning strike. Health and weapon strength. This is okay. We don't have to respec this. This is all stuff that is fine that he put points in overall. Maybe not the initial decision that I would have made, but house and preservation. Yeah, he's already unbreakable, yeah. I guess I might as well throw this on him. I think there's actually one of these. remember which one in this province, but so I think Archaon actually loses at Krakadrak now, so that's good.
I'll figure it out. You're a
Hathor is probably coming to Varg camp.
greatest inventor. Up and over. What of you?
Okay.
I suppose so.
Dipsy, you got your last rune, so let's go ahead and upgrade the other runic stuff up here.
Rune Lord.
Two fat crew. Finish off your runes.
Can I help you?
That legendary hero. Two more melee defense.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Mobility.
I'm ready. Crumbrindle.
Krakadrak just hit tier 4. So we could get this. It's gonna unlock theme. It's gonna get 500 income. So the sooner we get that up, the better. And then at tier 4, we could actually unlock iron breakers, organ guns. Do we need walls here? Man, I would hate to have to restart this settlement. I don't think so. We're fighting out from this, so. Eventually we want to get to thunder barges, right? They're gonna be crazy good. Campaign movement range by saying blah blah. This one is local recruitment capacity. This one is research rate. Yeah, I need more money, so let's upgrade the money places first. Okay. Finally getting some places upgraded. Hopefully I don't regret it. As long as we survive, or these places survive, we won't regret it, but I actually need more wine over here, I guess. We will. Or beer, rather. Okay, any kind of quick deals in here that we haven't noticed? Bellicor knows where we are now, so he'll probably declare on us.
Yes.
Upgrading growth. Growth is not as needed as much anymore on doors. I mean, it's still a nice to have. But as long as you get to the Age of Reckoning, you get plus 50 growth in all provinces. So I've been kind of using that to deal almost like a growth building everywhere so I can focus on income. But yeah, used to as dwarves, that's the first thing I always built is the growth building. And I still will build some growth buildings as we go, but right now money is my big concern because I just need more armies. I need more armies more than I need, even if they're just like tier 1, tier 2 armies, more than I need anything else. Yeah, because like at the moment I have so many places I could upgrade buildings, I don't even have the money to upgrade them. So growing them to the next tier, I wouldn't even be able to. All right, so there's the anti-player bias for real. We've been joking about it, but look. Malekith just showed up. Well, Phelan, you might have a lot of fun this turn. He's taking it? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. This army, it doesn't matter. His army is going to get deleted anyway. So to wipe Archaon, yeah. So now we need to take advantage of Archaon being down. And fill this army out and ship it across the water.
For my oath.
Suicidal Archaeon, yeah. He did that trick where he pulled the army out of the garrison, but it didn't matter. Lovely city you built there on the pier. You gotta be taking that. This campaign is silly. I mean, I could have done like single-minded straight to the campaign victory in the Mountain of Morn and not cared about the stuff over here, but it just made sense to defend myself. And to not let these people in the west, but every time I beat one of them, other one rises up.
Engineer.
My visions predict failure.
Okay, I'll get to you in a minute. All right, Phelan, no one saw you somehow.
I suppose so.
This one is in March stance. What do you have?
Do not mistake me for the fool. Don't.
We definitely need a full wipe on the undead. Okay.
What?
This one will run.
I will not. Someday.
Okay. Can you catch them? I think you're like, oh, you can catch them. And you have 9% movement left.
Master.
Way to go, Phelan. Way to go. Okay. So they already ran once, so now they'll get wiped. No matter how much of them we kill. So we can play this one out to lose less because of that. Oh, right. You're doing your own thing. How's this fear? Big game hunter. I don't think we need that on them. All right. So let's hit this one. I mean, it's giving us decisive blow anyway, but because they ran. Yeah, I gave them like nothing. Okay. Punishment. Surprise, Dwarf. An elf walked in a bar. The dwarf walked under it. It's not the first time that joke's been in the chat today.
What do you want? Onward.
Okay, so he would give us peace. Oh, do I take that? He's strength rank 8. If I don't take it, this place is gone. If I do take it, he's gonna go back on it later. He's actually fighting Grom, huh?
It makes all this worthwhile.
Nakari is still alive. How's Nakari still alive? Ignores Grom to go after me, I know. I think I'm going to take this. And then Phelan could attack Sylvania on the way back over while Sylvania is weakened. And that will have us another army that's headed in the correct direction. I would love to take Marienburg first as the thing. Because then I would actually keep this over here. Yeah, let's see if we can get Marienburg next turn. Might be a might have a regret doing that, but that is a lot of grudges as well. Okay, that means we lose this though. And I can throw an army together and actually defend against that. Because we have...
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Let's see, what do we have? We have a long beard, a great weapon, a copter, and then we have a few Regiment of Renown units. What level is this? It's level 1. That's probably not going to be enough. Man, do I just take this piece or not? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it over the course of the rest of this turn, I suppose. We have so much else going on. It would be nice to get Phelan back up here, but... there's a bunch of crap going on.
If you say so, Beardling.
I do say so. It's pretty crazy. So, Malakai. We know that there is an enemy out here somewhere. But we also know that the Dark Elves are about to land here. Just bullcrap, honestly. Malakai's gonna have to come back to deal with that. God. Elves are the worst. Yeah. Will you give me a deal? Of course not.
Much of a diplomat.
I'm your only war target.
It's cozier at the past is the
all right.
past.
We could grab the shipwreck and the cargo on the way, but they're going to take the Troll Fjord and they're going to screw off in some direction. I think we do peace out with Kimmler.
Aye, what?
And bring Phelan up to help with these elves that are coming down. Two Fat Crew is going to be over here fighting Sigvald's, Grombrindle, and Dipsy are going to be over here fighting Archaon and the Chaos Dwarves. Good lord. Yeah, as much as I want Marienburg, I think we just take this.
Approach me, dwarfs, envoys of your definitely.
We can always get him to go back to war with us if we really want.
Casting the runes. I'm going. What?
Okay, Malakai, I really hate that there's an army right here. I know they're just gonna land here as soon as I leave.
By Grunny, it's me. Who even travels by foot these days?
Can't stand there. Plan of Conquer reminds you of the shape of Florida.
I up.
A bit, yeah.
For the king. What?
And guess what's going to be on the other side of Archaon? Oh, is it going to be an ally over on that side that we can rely on as a buffer? No, no, no. No, it's going to be Kolek. But surely on the other side of Kolek. Nope. That's going to be Grimgor and Zartan. This campaign is crazy. A lot of fun, though. In a stressful sort of, oh my god, everything's falling apart everywhere sort of way, you know?
On my way. I'm leaving. Heading out.
Doors taking the Chaos Waste, do you see that? Maybe I should have kept the Chaos Waste instead of giving it to Boris. Maybe that's the big mistake this time.
Don't you fret, it's done.
So we need to get you an army built up. It's going to take a while. We could switch this over to local recruitment capacity and recruitment cost reduction for a minute. This army, we need to go sacrifice somewhere. Just throw it into something. Something that's free, because this army's just going to disappear. Guess we go over and help Boris again. Alright, he already had all this movement. Okay, Grombrindle. What do you have down here again? Casualty replenishment rate plus 2%. All characters faction-wide. And he's got a lot of good stuff, but the AI did not put it in there at all. Iron Drakes and War Machine. Okay, so Crack-a-Drack.
I am the White Dwarf. An art.
Do we have any hero
How
recruitment
can I
here?
help?
In the
dwarfs
province as
need
a
me.
whole? It's a whole. All right, so he's gonna be here a few turns. Oh, I don't even have global recruitment of any artillery. Okay. So we just need to throw together like whatever he can get quickly.
My anger burns bright.
Okay, she got... let's see, what does she get up here? Attacker. We don't really want her in attacking. She's going to be our... Oh, she gets a lot of good stuff up there. Anyway, she's our caster, so we don't need her in there. DFC's got an okay army overall. I mean... Alright.
Vengeful
Benjamites,
I'm here now.
Okay, so we don't need to recruit down here anymore. Do I want to recruit something here?
Waste my time.
Most likely it will not beat this. Trollfjord is level 2. I mean, if they
The goddess
encircle it for a turn instead of attack it, it gives Malakai some time, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So if I keep throwing armies together like that, we're gonna never have the resources to build up other things. I really need to get a tier 4 unit recruitment going over here. I mean, getting this, he would at least be able to grab grudge throwers in a couple turns here. Can try out the goblin hewer. Yeah, all right. This will give us Dragon Slayer recruitment over here as well. And we can finally get that rebuilding. Man, what a mess. So we don't have the 1,000 Oath Gold. We'll have it relatively soon. Let's finally get some military stuff done. We're not getting a lot of grudges settled right now.
Could find the tide.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Carl's not very rich. He's actually getting beaten up pretty bad by Sylvania. He did take out Festus, though. Way to go. So many grudges. I'm now throwing them. That's right. Who is this ginger dwarf? Which one? We're playing as Malakai Makaisen, the new legendary dwarf lord from Thrones of Decay. Alright, Evil Lyn, take Trollfjord. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't waste money doing that. Oh my god. 1,500 grudges on that Evil Lyn.
Solid gold.
Hey, Elspeth. I'll be playing as you next time, alright? Not yet, though. Hey, wine! Yeah, but I'm about to spend my oath golds. Yeah, get out of here. Go back home, Edmund. Edmund, actually, you saved Marienburg. You don't know this, but you saved Marienburg. Oh no, Karen the maggot. Are we playing a This is Total War run? No, this would be a terrible faction to play that with. For anyone that doesn't know, that's a game style where you declare war on every single person you ever see. All right, Dipsy, you just need to hold Archaon, Kolek, and Astrogoth back on your own. And now Sigval's deciding to come back across the water instead of attacking the bilious cliffs, which are open for him. There's Halfdor. Trika is doing well? Oh no.
It's as good as done. Got? Denied. Innovator. Who's that away?
All right, Phelan. We gotta get you in the water.
I do.
You still don't have a great army, but there's no time.
I hope. I'll cast the runes. I suppose so.
So, how much money do you have for Corcel?
Greetings from Sigma.
Corcel.
As you say.
Cool. Thanks. You're gonna lose it to the vampires immediately, but better you than me. Let's get walls here. Okay, so Kolak's gonna be coming up through here because he's allied with these guys. If Dipsy leaves here, Astrogoth is gonna take this area. How much does Astrogoth own? He owns 8 settlements, and then if we take that, it's gonna lead us into war with. Where does this connect? Anyway, it's gonna take us into war with Drazwith and probably Grimgor. I can't believe Grimgor has. Did Grimgor get beaten?
You summon me, little mortal.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I guess we can tell by this, right? No, Grimgor is still around. It's not doing as well as he usually does, I guess. We only have 6 more turns to get some grudges done. Alright, Dipsy. Archaon is currently down. The problem with taking this stuff is it doesn't benefit us other than from strategic standpoint. Core campaign done? No. Nowhere near. Oh, we're in so many wars all over the world, man. Is there a province that has it? It pops out, and any other that has one? Gotcha. Okay, so Dipsy, this is pretty dangerous.
Casting the runes.
But we need to get over here.
Can I help you? I'm off.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Slayer.
This is that throwaway army.
What? Should maybe wash me kegs.
You can actually take the Tower of Torment. Especially with Boris there. But it can't reach it this turn. They're probably going to sail across, and Grombrindle's going to go have to stop them.
You will be sacrificed.
We might need this to reinforce Grombrindle, actually. Yeah, so let's bring this
Stay above
in
water,
here.
not like a Kaiser. The dumbass Kron drives you off. I'm here.
What a mess, what a mess.
It is time.
Monolith of Flesh might get taken again by Sigvald, so don't want to upgrade that. In fact, our like safest place is like the Hell Pit. When you think safety, you think Hell Pit. We can still sell this. We were going to do that anyway.
The betterment of our peoples is our shared responsibility. It is my...
We'd already done that once, then we took it back because Azazel took it. Alright, Hell Pit to tier 4. This settlement is pretty safe as well. God. Man, what a mess we're in. Now I can start this other adventure and just get 3 copters for someone. I think I might do that with Grombrindle, actually. That will finish this army out, and then he's just ready to go. So next turn, Grombrindle will have a full weird army, but a decent army.
A friendly face
The wrong side of a lightning bolt.
Perhaps.
Oh my god. This happens some playthroughs in general. Like, you can sometimes have something that happens. It's relatively rare, but I had it happen when I played Bretonia, where you get an order tide, where all the order factions are winning in their area, and you become friends with them, and you just control the world together. This is not going that way. I think every order faction we've ran into is losing their war with whoever they were fighting. Yeah, we haven't found a single order faction. Well, are you winning? We're treading water at the moment. What is this? Why are you here? Why do you have so many armies? Winning and not losing, just barely. You know what I'm thinking? We should have allied like Azazel and the Norskins. And instead of giving that stuff to Boris, I should have given that stuff to the Norskins and Azazel and killed Boris and went east. We've gotten pulled into so much bullcrap in the west. Some of our campaigns were almost over. We were almost done with some long campaigns at this stage. This is not going to be a 2-stream campaign, that's for sure. Plans, everyone and their dog wants to kill you in there. Yeah. Especially if you're an order faction, right? Settle it. Please, just settle it. Let me kill you. Thanks. Do it again as a second stream because dwarves are fun. Well, I just mean it's gonna take more than 2 streams to do it. We'll ask 2 campaigns we did took 2 streams to do the entire long campaign. This one's probably going to take 3 or 4. This is crazy.
Greatest inventor. Are we next to one myself?
For the long victory conditions, take out Astrogoth. Take out the capital of the Conclave and destroy Grimgore. I take 1. No. It's gonna take more than 2 streams. Okay, Phelan, we gotta get you up here to make sure they're not gonna come this way. I don't want to get pulled into war with friggin' Bellicor, so Phelan, you're gonna get to Pack Ice Bay. By those, yeah, by the polar bears. That's right. I just wanted to pet the polar bears.
My anger burns bright.
Gonna run. Thought that sounded a bit short for a dwarf.
The past is the past. You dare. Steam carriages and get us there first.
Hopefully they come after him. Not too hard.
Right. Vengeance.
Yeah, Boris, I'm keeping it.
Vengeful Runelord.
Done giving you all this stuff. Everything is so friggin' expensive over here, though.
An arch.
Keeping it for now. Okay, so we can finish off Grombrindal's army at any time. We don't need to stay here and recruit.
You know
I wouldn't mind getting a
Dishonored.
Slayer on his army. Astrogoth is going to be back and coming up this way soon. Boris is... He can beat these armies if he'll just do it. Dipsy's looping around. I think Grombrindal is going to hop over here and help with these guys, and then if he needs to come back over here and deal with Astrogoth, as long as he deals with Astrogoth before Astrogoth gets to track a Drac, it'll be okay. So let's send Grombrindal out. You have 5 turns left. So let's go check on this direction to see if we see Astrogoth. Campaign is better to settle a different area than your starting location. I think that if you are only trying to do the long victory condition, you probably shouldn't go west. But it's all in good fun. Yeah, I'm not actually like upset or annoyed by it. It's just crazy. But hey, it means more Dwarven time for us, you know. The Malakai thing is kind of ridiculous, but all this other stuff, you know, I understand at least. All the flash, like I said, that might get taken again. Let's also change Crackadrak back to control. We find a lot of attacks, like the old Rombi, Total War Warhammer 2 issues of greenskins, for instance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're still developing. Crackadrak is still growing. You know, we're at tier 4. As long as they don't take this province, we can always fight back. But we actually still do have quite a bit. We owned a ton up here, but we gave it to Boris. So the real problem is that Boris has gotten beaten down after... We were trying to use Boris as a buffer for Archaon, and it just did not work. I would have been better off probably just, like I said, sending... not worrying about the Norsca Peninsula, defending against the Norsca Peninsula instead of taking it, and then going east, but it's all good. The game's mad at me for going the wrong way, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, that stuff we're going to end up losing. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to make anything over there right now anyway. We mainly took it because we were wiping out a Skaven faction.
Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
Get out of here. Send all the into me. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any. Also, I need to keep an eye on the cooldown for recruiting more legendary lords. What are you doing, Kieran? One of the problems, too, is a lot of these factions are usually at war with other people, and they weren't this time, and so they're, like, bored and looking for someone to fight. And guess who's there? It's like, Sigvald wasn't over there fighting Hellebron. Why not? What happened to Hellebron? Did Valkia win over there? Surely not. Treasury 3,000, but some chaos corruption. I mean, we've activated many a monolith. None of them were good to do. I've never released an entity on purpose, yeah, so I don't know. Oh, I can't see over here. We might have to split off a hero just to check.
Explosives expert. I'll take the high road. Greatest inventor. Master engineer at your wheels, lad. No.
Had them break through. I've had them break out, yeah, but I've never actually released one.
Innovator.
Zerg Pulse and the Devourer to the bait on the Goreholt.
All right. What? Master of Runecraft.
Wish I knew which way they wanted to go. I don't want to lose the monolith over here. Balin can pop across the mountain with the underways. Well, he doesn't have as much movement. I also don't want to get pulled into a fight with Bellicor with everything else going on. This is on Legendary. And yes, it has been insane. Has been a crazy one. We're in so many wars and so many directions with very strong legendary lords. Okay, so I don't care if we lose this stuff down here. We just took it in order to... I mean, obviously, I would rather have it than not, but we just took it away from Bok. Dipsy could cycle back through and knock them out, especially with Grombrindle coming across, but...
Grombrindle!
Can you reach them? Oh, you can.
I'll drain the pus from you.
So we need to fill out Grombrindle's army. Let's go ahead and go into the adventures. We'll start this adventure.
It is time.
Grombrindle. Okay, time to see you across. Still alive, still alive.
Attack!
Close victory. If we do that, they're wiped. They weren't in sail, right? So... they have 95 winds of magic. Spirit Leech. Lots of regiment were down. Okay. Still alive?
Refused. I'm ready. No.
So hopefully they come out to fight us on the next turn. I don't think he needs that over here. And the AI put some weird points in here, but All good things, but very, that doesn't do anything for us. Let's grab this. A very weird order that they put it in, I should say. We'll do that. It's a faction-wide movement buff, so... So now Dipsy can move a little bit further. Do we want Dipsy to come down here and save this? I don't think I have anyone that I can sell it to. He's definitely not going to give me anything for it. Yeah, I really like Grombrindle. Someone asked me earlier who used to be my favorite dwarf to play, and I said Grombrindle. This is my first dwarf playthrough of the new expansion, or yeah, the Thrones of Decay expansion, though. Yeah, so Dipsy, just take all this stuff from Archaon and his friends, and if the Chaos Dwarves take it, that's, you know, we'll have to deal with them next anyway. Okay, Too Fat Crew, we got Sigvald coming over. Fat Crew has already beat Sigvald a couple times, but Sigvald might have a better army now. We want to go down here with this and see if we can see...
Keep up. Doom's awaiting. Doom's this way.
Any other armies coming up that way? No, because it's just a free army, a temporary army. Who's this? Oh, right, okay.
Who calls me?
Yeah, I really need the Slayer Lord on there, or Slayer Hero. Should have that coming up pretty soon, right? Sometime. All right, money buildings that aren't going to get taken. So we need to develop the Tower of Crack, that area. Sarl encampment is pretty safe. It's pretty far back in here. They have blades on this side also. Carl's currently protecting that a little bit. Carl and Constalton. Winterpire, relatively safe. Altar is more safe, but it doesn't have another money building anyway. Monolith of Flesh keeps getting knocked down. How is the Hell Pit doing? Yeah. Oh man, we only have 4 turns to get these grudges up. How many do we need? We need to at least hit 50%. Ouch. That's gonna be pretty tough to do. 1 turn cooldown. Minute Rebellion, wait, where's that? Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. $952 Oath Gold still. I like this new research tree, but I got used to where everything is now. I'm using a lot of Dwarf Warriors spread around right now. But overall, this side's going to be more important in the long run. We could go loot back over here and grab some more income. Or not. No, we don't really have anything over here until we get 1,000 oath gold. Okay, yeah, I've been going to bed at 2 a.m. but watching this makes you want to play. 25% and like 80% of your playthrough. Yeah, that's what people said they were worried about as well, because they're gonna change it so it doesn't scale or doesn't exponentially increase like this. Yeah, we're starting to get to that. So Astrogoth took over that army. That's fine. And there is another Chaos Dwarf army coming up this way, unfortunately. Okay. Right now, I think we need to close out Archaon. So don't have to worry about that anymore. Give that to Boris if we want to. Hopefully we can seal up the area where Kolek's coming through, but maybe not. I'm actually kind of more worried about... because Dalton just watches. More concerned about Malekith. He already came across the ocean. Sailed all the way over here. If Malekith will ever give us peace, we should take that one. He might not. I've had it before where I'll kill like 5 of his armies that he sent over to the side of the world, and he's still just like, I'm good. I'll just keep making armies and sending them to you. Now, we could get lucky and the High Elves just whittle him down over there. But it seems like the High Elves aren't doing as well as normal. We haven't been over here to see for ourselves, but we did get the notification, or not notification. We saw something that shows that Nakari is still alive. And when I hover over the donut, Nakari still owns maybe like 20% of it, which is kind of crazy for this stage of the game. I mean, maybe not that absurd. It's 48.
Slayer.
He did not come this way. Christ.
Let us move.
What is he doing? Why is he just chilling?
Aye, what?
This will fail. No.
All right. By Groony, it's me. All right. Shut up, you lot. Get going.
Oh, it's dangerous.
Get these cannons moving.
Everything we're doing is dangerous.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Phelan, are you able to hop across there? You are.
I'll get on it. Master of runecraft.
Seems like a bunch of spears. I mean, we don't know is the problem of this one.
Foolishness.
I should have paid attention to what her army was.
Forget yourself.
It depends on the magic, but yeah, I mean, Malekith alone we kill. This one for sure. I just don't know what this army is. It's probably nothing crazy, but also I could run in and all of a sudden have, you know, a bunch of hydras or something attacking me, but
if you say so, Beardling. By the...
we'll see. Can't stop the grudges. Oh, I've been doing dangerous things today, trust me. I'm not gonna throw Malakai away.
I'm done ready. Stop that. I have no time for this. My anger burns bright.
All right, Too Fat Crew, you've done this before. We're gonna go into ambush stance here. Bromrindle needs to land, get this and get replenished. So there's 2 other dwarves that I could confederate that are dead. And one of them can take over an army if I wanted. So Dipsy is already in pretty good shape and kind of spec how we want them to be over here.
I'll cast the rune.
Too fat crew. If Thorgrim is spec'd better, or spec'd fine from the AI, then putting that into Too Fat Crew's place would be okay. We also almost have enough to just recruit another army with one of them. Now, I could also get someone that actually has territory, but it's really risky. I know you can respect, but that takes turns, right? That kills them. So I'd have them down for 3 turns or whatever. So that's what I was saying. Like, I can't replace them into the army if the AI has spec'd them poorly. Yeah, I don't want to grab either of those. He actually lost a settlement since we last looked, too. I don't want to get pulled into crap down there. I'm trying to think of which one of these would help us more at the moment. I guess we'll just grab one either way. We'll see how they look, and then we'll decide whether we recruit them as a new army, if we respect them, or if we put them into an army that already exists. Yeah, the respect thing, adding that to the base game has been a great change. And that's the main reason. One of the main reasons is the friggin' confederating. It was so annoying when you confederate them and they had their points in just like absolute garbage. He's gonna be lower level. He got wiped out much sooner. All right, Ungrim, let's see. What you looking like? All right, you're gonna be in my... Not gonna be in there, you're not alive. Ungrim is level 14.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I do. What do you want? Rune Ricky.
I think you have to recruit them to re-roll them anyway, don't you? And that's something I don't know. I don't think you can like right click, yeah, like right click respec in here. I don't think. Really strange day. Oh yeah, I probably need to wrap things up pretty soon. Where do we have Slayer recruitment aside from? Oh, we have it over here. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to recruit him over here, and he's going to be coming down this way to help defend against all this bullcrap. All right, we'll do that.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Dipsy, you got your runes. Keep working on these ones.
I do.
Yeah, that was a really great thing, the respec thing. Adding that, and that's the base game. Yeah, let's recruit him. 3 turns to hit 50%. This might be the first time we've gotten a negative. It will be the first time if we don't grudges. I mean, we might get enough off Malakai here coming up, but all right, Ungrim, let's see what they did to you.
It is time.
Route Marcher, Wall Breakers, not what I would want. But the Dwarven blue line, the start of it's not super crazy great anyway. He got melee defense and health. I would have grabbed that. And eventually weapon strength, so that's fine. Foe Seeker. Yeah, I don't think it's worth respecing him. It's okay. Not exactly the best, but...
I am the Slayer King. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer.
Rune Lord better than the other Lord options. I like the Rune Lord if... So usually how I do it, it depends is the answer really. But I usually like the Rune Lord because of the runic magic. But if I get a Rune Lord, I usually put something tanky in there to kind of do the frontline tanking. Whereas I get this one, I end up getting a Rune Hero instead. So the thing is, like, you're limited to how many Rune Heroes you can get without certain buildings, whereas Rune Lord, you're not limited. Dinner in like 30? Okay, that sounds good. So usually I get the Rune Lord, especially starting out, because I don't have access to as many of the Rune Heroes for that same kind of magic, if that makes sense. Just personal preference, I guess. I used to always get the normal Lord and then get the Caster Hero, but now I usually do it the other way. Caster Lord and Thane Hero for dwarves anyway. It is good to always have runes to be able to use on cooldown. I guess I just prefer it that way. We could actually hold this with the walls and the capital against this with just a normal Lord. But I don't think it's probably not worth it. I should even just cancel the walls, get the money back. Like, even if this didn't take it, we're gonna not be able to hold this against the Chaos Doors until we get back over there. So let's just get the money back from that. And then upgrade that monolith. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the actual adventure quest things on this one. Stoughton. Oh, now you're going after Vlad? All right. So rune magic isn't... You don't use Winds of Magic, and it's like cooldown based, which is nice. We were talking earlier and on the last playthrough, someone was asking about some advice on playing, and aside from dwarves, yeah, or well, in general, if you have a faction that can have magic, it's always good to have at least one caster in every army. See ya. That way your runes of magic or winds of magic aren't going to waste. She actually did have some Hydra with her, which are annoying. She definitely had she had one Hydra. Oh, no, that's not a Hydra. I don't know why I thought that was a Hydra. Anyway, she had Medusa. I thought that was Hydra.
Always need more skilled hands.
I think they're going to try to double tap. We might fight this. Oh man. He has such good auto resolve. Those are just tier 1 replaceable bullcrap. But the thing, so we were talking about maybe they should replace or change this, because the reason why, even though I would win this and lose less units, like I'm considering auto resolve, is because auto resolve wipes him. This will send him back across the ocean. If I play and win this, there's no way I'm going to wipe out every single unit. And so we're going to go have to fight them again. And with the grudge thing coming up, like, there's no reason to, in that situation specifically, when I can auto and wipe it. We can take care of this. It's not a big deal. Like, that one we'll probably end up having to fight, but it is weird that auto-resolving wipes in situations that the enemy wouldn't normally wipe in.
Those tricks.
Hey, Belagar. Strength rank 11. Oh, you're up taking the Empire land. Nice. Way to go. He's doing the old AI special that I hate so much when it happens to me. Where you have someone come through and take your stuff or raise your stuff, and then your ally takes it and they will never give it back to you. And some Malakai is sitting on like the throne in Dwarf, and Carl's like, please, this is my homeland, this is my capital, this is where, you know, this is where me and everyone I've ever known lives, pretty much. And Malakar's just like, nah. I told you these guys are gonna declare on us again. And then as soon as we beat their army, they're gonna want peace again. But... Are they confused? This has been one of the most active games for sure, as far as like just amount of battles that's been going on, amount of wars. Oh god, where are you guys? Christ.
Where's my manners?
We don't see them. Ugh. It's a total war, you could say. A true total war.
You with me, lads? I can't.
There they are. I found them. Oh, we don't have to. Nice.
We're going to battle.
Found them. Can't let those sit there. All right, so that's 4 of Malaka's armies gone, and we're still nowhere near the 50%. We're at 32, which is not good. I can't reach you guys. You guys don't have any grudges anyway.
Explosives expert.
I know, as much as I'd like to level up your stuff, it's just still not yet. Okay, so Dipsy is helping hopefully get rid of Archaon. That's her there. He is only goal. They didn't attack into that still. I could have left the wall there. Oh well. Okay, so Dipsy can hop over here. Again, if we lose any of that to the Chaos Dwarves, it doesn't matter.
It's as good as done. By the fort, father.
Okay, get the Savage Orcs out of here. And we got our 1,000 Oath Golds. So let's go ahead and switch over to this. Population surplus 2 for newly captured. That's going to help quite a lot.
Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
Okay, so Phelan, what do we want to do with you? I think I'm just going to send Phelan up to the Chaos Waste. I don't know, man. It's a pretty short jump over there to where Malekith is. I know I was saying, like, God, I wish we were having to fight Malekith, but...
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Start the X coming across, Sigvald's coming across.
Innovator. Yes.
Alright, let's go back up this way. Exiled to glory.
I suppose so.
Too fat crew. They're just ignoring that you're here. So we're probably going to lose one of these again. Can I get you out in the water to chase? Usually not a good idea, though.
It's as good as done. Getting out of here.
What did the Grand Throne upgrade do? So now when I settle a anywhere, it's going to be 2 tiers higher. So that means like its garrison's already going to be better. It's already going to be giving us more money right from the get-go. I'll be able to hit put more buildings there and higher quality buildings. So I'll be able to develop places that we take much faster, even these crappy places in the Chaos Wastes. Which of course is very good. So Grombrindle could have 1 more grudge unit. He could have the copter, which is actually pretty good for him. He's got some buffs for it, so we'll go ahead and grab it.
I'm here now.
Okay, so Crystal Spire, we can't reach it this turn. Boris is probably going after it next turn, but knowing the AI, he might be dumb about it and just loot it instead.
I go where I'm needed. On my way.
So we're gonna get close enough that we can take it if he doesn't.
Onward. All right, lads. Come witness my doom. Follow me, lads.
Ungrim, we're gonna start moving you down to this section. Hopefully defend against the Chaos Dwarves that are coming. And we're making some headway. Kinda. A little bit. So now we're in this kind of weird area where Malakai doesn't really need buffs for himself. He's doing very little on his own. It's more about his army, what his army does. This, though, the vigor loss reduction in army will be good. And we are building here around Slayers and this artillery. So he doesn't have any reduced upkeep type things. Leadership RSIs can be good. I'm thinking we just want to grab some of this. If we grab Lightning Strike, yeah, let's just do it. Lightning Strike's not as great, especially as a 3-point as it used to be in Warhammer 2. But if we run into that situation where we have like Malekith and 4 armies around, we can just take them out one after the other. Gotrek, yeah, let's give you physical resist again. Melee attack. Oh, you guys super leveled during that, huh? 4 levels.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Balin, you've had such a weird life, you know? You went across the peninsula. Wait, Phelan? I forgot. You actually went Peninsula, Chaos Waste, Peninsula. You actually went down to the Empire for a little while. Now you're back up to the Peninsula. You've been on the ocean, across seas, in the cold, in the mountains, forests. Jeez. Dwarf has seen some places. Okay. I mean, Dipsy's seen some places, you know. Not quite as many, but... This is a very different way that I normally play Dwarves, too. I generally try to get to just like Quarreler and Warriors running around and carving out some places. And then go up from there.
It's me.
But with all these like units that we get for free, I've kind of foregone doing that. Excuse me. All right, I don't know that we're gonna get the grudges that we need, but we'll see. Yeah, there's no way. We need like 24k or something. And so from what I understand, one of the bugs is that's going to continue going up even on the next turn, even though we didn't get there. And this will be the first time we've missed it. Grudge Copter reminds you of the Thanos Copter. And we can delay it 10 turns, but I mean, then it's going to go up even more, right? So... Oh, he actually took it. Just keeps growing to a point where you can't... Yeah, even with all these wars, right? We could have probably absorbed that.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, I said I was going to do it. They don't own any of our property right now. We'll do it. All right. If we ever want to go back to war with him, we can very easily do so. He will declare on us as soon as we step foot anywhere near him. Oh man, if Grom starts winning against Kimmler, that would be pretty fantastic. We still have another settlement down there to trade over to the Empire to... And I wish Sigvald would just pick somewhere to land already, even if he takes somewhere. Not you. What's going on, Oscar? Ben? Alright, Phelan's coming up there so that Too Fat Crew doesn't just have to run back and forth dealing with this all the time. I ambushed stance last time. That's how I absorbed a couple of those armies previously, but they're so spread out now that I can only do that like one of them, you know?
The past is the past.
Okay, so now that we don't have to worry about that...
Your nightmares as one.
Let's see here. So the Serpent Jetty is probably gone. See if we can get some money out of that before we happens.
I hope.
Too Fat Crew cannot make it. Or I mean, if he went here, they would probably just sack and not take it. We can actually save the Varg camp. So far, these guys have not raided this. They haven't sacked it. They've actually taken it. So I could go into ambush over here like we were doing previously. How close is Phelan?
My anger burns bright.
Phelan might be able to dissuade them from taking the Serpent Jetty just by getting here.
Setting off. What do you want? I suppose so. I'm going.
This probably means they're gonna raid there. I probably should have went into ambush like I did previously. Okay.
Spirit of Grumney, up and away.
I can't stop myself. Can't stop myself. Adam, what are you doing over there? I'm settling grudges. I mean, I'm making the grudges up. Alright, currently grudges over there, but we're gonna change that.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay, how much does Archaon have left? 3. Okay.
It is time. Forward.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Time on whose grudge is it anyway?
Beards in belts.
The grudges are made up, but the points very much matter, and we're about to get screwed by them. That's a weird part of that, right? Yeah, we're not even gonna get the grudge units this time. Ouch. Okay, Knucklebreaker. Dragon's Bane, sure. So now that we have that ability, the Tower of Torment that we just took. Was this not done yet when I took it? Oh, never mind. I completely misread that. It's not as great as I thought. So population surplus means this. It's actually all ready for us to go up, but it's not done. I was thinking of it like the other person that we played where we settled. Even Tamarkon, the one we just played, was able to... He had something where it would be +1 when he settled it. I thought that was what this was, but I misread it. So it's just population surplus, unfortunately. Still better than nothing. Not as good as I thought. I guess that would have been too good. Serpent Jetty might still get taken, so I don't want to put anything there. A rebellion, yeah, that's fine too. Don't care about that. Let's make a grudge. All right, so for the guild wins, we got a plus 50. That's kind of crazy. Back over to clans though. Yeah, I probably should grab this. In the long run, we'll want more of these units than the ones up there. Well, that's our first failed grudge. Hang on, how close are we? We need, let's say 24,000. Yeah. I don't think this is going to give us 9,000. Almost certainly not.
All right.
Oath Gold like slaves and infections. No, Oath Gold is used to forge specific items. So you can actually forge items in every item slot, including runes. That's normally what I do. Unfortunately, I decided to do it differently this time. It's also used for research, like you saw. But yeah, I'll show the forge screen after this intern here. It's kind of interesting that Astrogoth is deciding to raid us for 0 loss instead of coming up and attacking. All because of this, he doesn't know what to do with this.
Could you pass the double flange sprocket?
Very
This
well.
rebellion that's happening. Yeah, it's a crafting mechanic, basically. So the dwarves pretty much have 2 production or 2 money facilities that they can make in their bases. One gives just pure money and has researchers to make it give more. One gives a little bit less money but gives oath gold. And I haven't been getting those because we've been stretched so thin on just normal money. But there's some pretty good ones. You can get like a Mortis engine effect, which is an AoE like damage effect rune of spite, I think it's called. There's like armors and weapons. There's a regeneration one, so the character wearing it just passively heals while they're in battle. I think there's actually 2 of those. Yeah, I was worried about that. Please don't go that way. This game for newbie players, I like it a lot. If you are a fan of 4X and RTS and, you know, the marriage of those 2 things, then you'll absolutely like it. You don't need to know anything about Warhammer. I didn't know anything about Warhammer Fantasy when I started playing this years ago when the first one came out. I still know very little about the lore, just what I've learned in the game and talking to people while I play. It has a lot of different difficulty settings, so you can kind of like RimWorld in that way, where you can, if you know RimWorld, so you can adjust things. Man, that sucks. Look at that. Ouch. You can adjust things as you go. Make it easier, make different aspects of the game easier or harder. Wow, that is terrible. That is terrible. We gotta get a lot of grudges settled.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to...
And how are we gonna do this? Okay.
Greatest inventor.
I guess we're gonna do it by killing everything that we can see.
You're a pretender.
Oh, let me show the oath gold thing.
Let's show 'em.
Goth being weird in general this campaign. Yeah, he sat there for a long time, declared war on us, got beat up, ran away, and is now raiding for 0 somewhere that doesn't matter.
Squad of dwarven know-how and way.
Okay, so oath gold. So you have the forge, You can use Oath Gold in combination with tradable resources, whether you're getting them yourself or trading for them. You don't specifically trade like one for one. It's just part of the trade between your civilizations, I guess you could call them. You can use those to make weapons, armors, talisman, all the things, even banners for your army. Lots of good stuff in here. Also recycle things. I forgot we got that hammer. Grudges. I need to settle grudges.
I'm here. I'll see it done. To battle!
Fine. Forest is next to us. I don't want to wait.
How can I help?
So yeah, Howling Citadel already has a surplus that could go up 2 more levels, but it would take for friggin' ever over here because it's inhospitable. But I don't know that I'm gonna care. Boris can just deal with us owning all this. Man, we have to deal with this extra upkeep for 10 turns. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually, now that I'm thinking about that again. Christ. Balin, we need to have everyone attacking somewhere like every turn, almost. I mean, we kind of do need that. They're on their way to the monolith? I don't think. No, they would have to siege the monolith down. There's no way they have an army that can deal with that.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
So, Phelan, can you get into the water? You'll have to wait till next turn, okay. Dipsy, are you in range of attacking anything? We saw Archaon was over here. I don't really want to disband one of these armies, but we might have to. Malakai run and Realms Chaos. Look like they didn't experience that there. Yeah, it's really crazy. I guess they're already... The developers already said they're going to change it. So Dipsy can't get to this turn. We're gonna end up having to sell stuff to Boris again up north. Let's go, Nando. They're not here, but no, I don't mind.
Ready.
Yeah, all right.
Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes. To die in battle.
I love the sound of the Citadel up there, the Howling Citadel.
Moving.
$82 income.
Very well. This may work.
Can you reach them next turn?
The Slayer Throng moves. It's me.
We don't have any reduced upkeep in this skill tree either.
Better tooling, better guns. You know who I am.
Umbrinal? Is that you?
You have my axe.
A lot of this stuff is just what the AI put in here. Kind of a weird one. I wouldn't necessarily mind actually having respecting him. That would get us into the positive. We take a lot of this important stuff with him though. I would like to get through Archaon before we go back into kind of rebuild mode, but yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the loss for a turn, I suppose.
Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes. I'll get on it.
Damn. Rebellion. Oh no, we're gonna have. Well, never mind. It's here. It doesn't matter. We are gonna have rebellions more now too, though, because our controls reduced from not getting the grudges.
Kislev.
Storms.
Now,
Slaughter the
by the comet. Be at peace, for that is all right.
Highborn.
The ice.
Bow to me. History shall be written by Azizon.
The snow.
Can't believe you guys are still alive.
Quickly. There is much to discuss. You are
I was originally gonna backstab and kill you, but then
Kislev.
things happened, you know.
Your will.
What?
I crave.
Play FPS games. I haven't in a while, but I used to play a lot. What's your favorite shooter game? In recent years, I used to play Apex Legends a whole lot off stream, but I haven't played that very much in like 2 years now. But I'll never forget that I don't really have time to play stuff off stream anymore, but I'll never forget when I did, and no one knew that I was playing Apex Legends off stream, and I had a bounty for it, and I got on there and I was doing really well, and people were like, hang on a friggin' second, how do you know this game? But no, I haven't played in a while. I probably would be extremely rusty now. Like 2 hours ago for an event. Oh man, it's going not great. Like, we're not losing, but I'm 75. Oh, yep. Goes up every time we hit one of those because there's a limited amount of them. There's 100 VIP spots, and every time we have 25, I put it up again, and we've gotten to 50 now. Yeah, I really liked Apex Legends. I think it's kind of gone away from how I used to like it, though, a bit. If you want to go further back, I used to play Halo 2 crapload and Halo 3 after that. It's about as much, but yeah, I guess in the more modern era, I was playing Apex mainly. Need to save up. But you have the VIP badge. You can't have two of them. You already got it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I did say that once we got all 100 filled, I put it up again. Plus the 15? Okay. I put it up again, and then if anyone bought it after that, I would replace one of the previous in order. So eventually, over the years, the VIP is going to get to the point where it's like millions. Taking the shorts through application? Yeah, decompressing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and if I haven't even looked at yours yet, but I'm sure you already know this. I ended up not going with you or something like that. It's not a slight against you or anything like that, right? And it could be the same thing that happened with Golem. So I got Golem, and then I got someone else that was editing for a while, in addition to and instead, and then I went back to Golem. Like it's just there's so many different things. It's absolutely personal, my wife says. Extraction shooter, looter shooter, yeah. Like Tarkov, yeah. I haven't really played them very much, but yeah, I know them. Okay, we're gonna sell this. This is always meant to be sold, so.
Friends of the Empire.
What is the name of this? Is that? I think that's how you say "oh no" in Australian. Am I right? Too bad Vegemite's not here. They can confirm or deny. I think that's how you say "oh no" in Australian. Anyway, let's go ahead and sell this to
Friends of the Empire.
Carl.
Come.
Oh no. Yeah, I think that's right. What? That's all you'll give me for it?
Empire's blessings, yes.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's about to go into rebellion. Western World saying you have some mysterious cargo you want to drop off. Care to tell you what cargo is? Nope. Sorry, Zusha. It's better with you than me. It's nothing bad, Zusha. It's a surprise. It's a gift, really. Oh god. All right. I want to see if they'll come out. We can fight this, but they would need to be outside the walls for the grape shot to do its work. Go see. Sure. Yeah, definitely have not. It's more than you planned. That's why I took 2 days for it. Oh yeah, no worries. I usually give like a bit of time on it.
What?
Okay, Phelan, the Great Protector.
Beyond your comprehension.
Sigvald, where are you going, man?
Can I help you? Heading out.
Two fat crews just costing so much money back there, just being a deterrent.
If you say so, Beardling.
We know Archaon's right around here somewhere. So this could be scary. Was that him? I saw something pop up nearby.
For the ancestor gods.
Silver, I guess can't say no. Yeah, let me know what you think of the surprise. Archaon is there. He actually has not a good army. But there could be another. We beat his army, but there could be another army.
The sons of Grumney are indeed weak. Grimnir is with us.
So, if we raise this, man, if he comes in there to fight and we kill him and there's no other army, that will be fantastic. But I absolutely would hate to lose Dipsy at level 19 if there is another army. Now, if Dipsy levels up off this and hits 20 and becomes immortal, I think that's going to be what determines it. But I don't think that's enough. We're going to get enough experience. We'll see, though. Well, it would have helped if I had checked how much experience they had previously. Okay, I was right. So now they have immortality, so if they die, they'll be back in like 4 turns, and we'll have saved some money while they're gone. So, okay, they are done with the runes. They have a lot of Dwarf warriors. Let's go ahead and buff those in case we have to fight this. If he has another army, he'll jump on top of both. Now, we do have some really good magic now. Minus 20% casualties suffered from chaos attrition. Nice. It doesn't help us in this next battle, though. The ward save does. Okay. Becomes unbreakable. Oh, wait. Leadership is wavering lower. Okay. For 25 seconds. Immune to psychology for the whole army, too. Okay.
Who calls me?
Alright, Grombrindle. Same thing, like, if we lose him, we'll just respec him. I have, like, no money. God, I gotta be careful, man.
Don't you fret, it's done.
There is an army there, but it's not huge.
I am am the Slayer King.
It's crazy how few grudges they're giving us compared to how many we need. So I definitely see what people are talking about. What else do we need to do here? Okay. Fight 3 battles in the region of the Wasteland Climate. 5 battles against Chaos Dwarves. Form a trade agreement with Kislev or Cathay faction. I already have that. But it's not retroactive, I guess.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Ungrim, can you beat this?
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Anad.
I think he probably beats it. These are level 3. Wait. What do you have?
Attack!
I don't know, actually.
Uldi!
I would love to upgrade that, but I don't think I can spend anything until that's resolved.
Lady of the Azray.
We cancel our trade with Cathay and then put it back later? I don't know.
One back.
Next turn we can get another one of these. Thoric's losing down there to someone. God, I hope it's not Manfred. Belgar is absolutely wrecking. I kind of don't want to confederate Belgar because of that. I don't know about Thoric either. Like, if we wait and get Belgar later on, be more beneficial. Let him take all this crap, you know? And we can scoop him up. Where's that? Okay, I'll finish this this turn, and then I'll go eat. Wait, what are we having? Yeah, I don't have time to fight this. Sorry. Food's ready. I have chicken. Okay. Should have just recruited on him. Well, look at you, helmet. Wait, don't look at you. Mainly Elspeth was the one that was responsible. You were just you were getting reinforced by her, I guess I should say. Yeah, look at that. Belgar taking out all these vampires. Archaon ran away. Sigvald coming back somewhere. Who friggin' knows? Center side of your vampire campaign, Belgar is. It's interesting because Belgar was our vassal when I was. It was really bizarre. I'll show you what happened when I was doing my Isabella campaign. It's up on, yeah, it's up on YouTube on the live tab. If you go on live, but I'll go down and show you. It's very weird. Belgar was our closest ally, and he had like negative 1400 rep with us. Lizardmen and Dark Elves on continents to the east. Yes, there are. There's a Dark Elf and a Lizardman in Cathay, if that's the place you're talking. Blessed Dread is the Dark Elf. Lokir Fellheart, very good faction. And then Nakai the Wanderer is a Horde faction for the Lizardman, who's also in Cathay, although he's in the far south of Cathay. bravely ran away. That's right. Well, what a crazy spot to call this on. Oh, they didn't come out. Crap. I don't want to forget this for tomorrow. I want to break the siege.
Engineer.
Oh, I don't have enough rate. Oh, Christ.
Best rest up here. Time for a wander.
Yeah, I don't want to forget that for tomorrow. In fact, let me just check where all my lords are. Where my lords at. This is because we're losing money. So it's not necessarily going to be that way.
Aye, I suppose so. Grimner is with us.
But I don't want to forget. God. How in the world are we going to get the number of grudges in time? Are we just going to have... We're going to have to start operating as if we're always going to have that negative. So I need to get switched over to producing these units not as grudge units is what I need to do. Because what it is that the grudge units that we're using are now expensive. They were free, basically, and now they're expensive. Total War 3, do the Lizardmen have giant dino units? Yes, they have a lot. They have a lot of big dinos. Okay, so his pet is dead.
The dwarves have ever been.
He is down to his last settlement.
Done ready.
Oh, I'm so sick of this frigging guy.
It's as good as done. Vengeful Rune Lord.
No, scum.
My anger burns bright.
Denied.
He's just going to keep sacking this way. All right, we'll deal with the rest of it tomorrow. I just wanted to get positive in case I somehow forget in the morning. But yeah, we'll play this tomorrow. And what are our first goals? We need to wipe out Archaon. And then once Archaon is out, we can decide whether we're giving this stuff back to Boris or not. And we need to finish this with Sigvald. But there's just not enough grudges available. Like even if I took all grudges right now, someone said there is a mod that patches it the way that they've already said they're going to change it, but maybe they'll even update it by tomorrow. We'll see. I probably won't use a mod for it, but yeah, I need like 20,000 grudges, and I mean, if all my armies killed 446 worth of grudges every single turn for all 8 turns, we still wouldn't make it. All right, we'll continue tomorrow. Winds of Magic, mostly because it sounds more like some sort of flatulence. Aside that, it's a very cool setting. Winds of Magic. And it, you know, it's interesting because it's almost more like an electrical current or something. Or that's how it looks anyway. Enjoy the chicken. I will. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I will be back with this playthrough in the morning. We'll start up at about 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. Eastern time. With more of this Dwarf campaign, and we'll get as far as we can. Hopefully things settle down a little bit, but I don't know. Every time I think we're in a moment of like things settling, we end up getting pulled in 3 more directions. We'll see. But yeah, this will be all day tomorrow, and then Friday we'll be back to the Melee Gods. If you haven't already, check out the newest edited RimWorld run. It is up on the main channel, Adam vs. Everything, just on the video channel. If you want to watch more Total War, those are on the live button on the same channel. So chat, click live. I know a lot of people, it was so crazy. I played like 65 hours of Anomaly in like 3.5 days or something. And someone was like, Adam, I thought you'd be posting Anomaly content. Why is there's no Anomaly streams on your channel? It's like, no, you have to go to the live tab. So if you want that stuff, that's where it is. Anyway, thank you guys again. Very much appreciate it. I'll see you in the morning with more Dwarf stuff. But